world of Thene, a planet of vast wonders. In today's one-shot, we will be following a group of adventurers in the Ekaku Islands. These islands are a group of 5 volcanic islands between the Ono and Kono seas. The largest and most central island, Kala, is home to Thene's largest trade city, Tenpa. Tenpa's location made it the perfect place for trade ships to stop when traveling between the seas, causing the city to grow and expand into a massive trade port. This is where our story begins. But first, let's meet our adventurers. Cryo, please introduce yourself and your character.
What's going on, everybody? My name is Cryo Quake, but I never use the Quake part. I am here in this one-shot playing Avi Mosswalker, the Furbolg fighter. He wields a glaive, this long polearm with a pointed blade-like structure at the tip. He wears this kind of green-tinted metal armor, has a wash of seafoam green hair and a little goatee at the chin. Kind of has cow-like features in a sense, and is just a traveler and a protector of his people.
All right. Jay, go ahead and introduce yourself and your character.
Everyone's welcome. My name's Jay. I am playing as Clavicus Weinrong. He is a very old, despite what the portrait looks like, a high elf artificer. He's been doing alchemy for his entire life. I wield a couple of different weapons, a crossbow and a sling, and I have a magic beanbag.
All right. Torchic, go ahead and introduce yourself and your character.
Hello everybody, my name is Blazing Torchic, aka Daniel, and in this one shot I will be playing Stan, the Warforged Barbarian. This robot of death will be wielding a warhammer and a little small hammer on the side. He loves his drums, and he basically is just like a copper robot, about 6'5" with purple eyes.
All right. Kay, go ahead and introduce your character and yourself.
I am going to be playing a reborn elf named Cassandra, or Cass. She's a ranger who was killed and then reborn, and she doesn't remember what her past life was. She likes to keep to herself, avoid people, very quiet, and she hates what she is.
All right. And finally, Shoes, go ahead and introduce yourself and your character.
What's up, Brace fans? It's your boy No Shoes. I am playing Charles McGovern, a deep elf or a deep gnome bard, who goes by his classic stage name, Bard the Gnome. I'm terrible with names otherwise.
All right. So, our adventure begins on the docks of Tenpa. You hear the waves crashing, bells ringing, ship whistles sounding. It's a nice day, sunny. You can almost see a storm brewing off in the distance, but as for now, the weather's perfect. When all of you, you're not necessarily together, but you're all in the vicinity, you hear a voice shouting. Not necessarily screaming, but just shouting, trying to get attention. You hear, "Oi! Sir Byron's daughter and fiancé are missing. We need someone to find them. We need someone to find them quick. Sir B's willing to pay handsomely for his daughter's return. Anybody take it, or anybody interested, any takers. We need them now." What would you guys like to do?
Where is this, like, in relation to, like, are we in like a marketplace, or are we just like on the docks?
You guys are near the docks. It's kind of a businessy district, so there are little shops set up. A lot of trade is happening. People bringing wares off of ships. People bringing wares onto ships. So yeah, it's a markety area, but it's so there's two docks set up. There's the main docks, which are, I gotta find my notes here.
It's all good. Trust me, bro. I got you. I guess
Yeah.
I'm asking too many questions.
No,
for
you're
you
good.
guys.
You're good. I'm prepared for this. I gotta find. So there is the OSTC docks, which are the largest docks, and they are positioned on the left side of the city, and then on the right side you have the Kala Trade docks, which are the smaller ones. So, and you're kind of in the central area where like both dock entrances meet. There's where most of the trade takes place, and a lot of tourism happens because people are coming to buy wares, people are coming off ships. And this voice is coming from the central area, kind of near a job board.
Okay. Well, hearing this, does there seem to be a lot of people who are like intrigued by this, or is this like one of those things where he's screaming and people are just like, okay?
You see some people, kind of like poking their head around because they heard, Sir Byron, and people know him. He's the owner of the Call of Trade docks, so they're like, okay, that guy's got some money. But then you also see people who are just, a bunch of out-of-towners who are just like, why is this man screaming? I'm trying to shop.
Okay. I'll approach. This
Okay.
gentleman.
All right. So as you approach, you see a gnome, short brown hair, scruffy beard, and kind of rugged clothes. He's got a very pencil-thin mustache, kind of. I don't want to say it's greasy looking, but it's greasy looking. Like he's very,
Okay.
very wirely. All right. What about the rest of you? Anybody else approaching? Or are you guys kind of staying off in the distance?
I would also like to approach.
All right.
And so
would
would I.
like-
So everybody
I would like
approaching?
to-
Uh,
I would like
I think
to
I'm
do
going to be near, but hiding in the shadows.
Okay. Okay. And choose. What were you saying?
I want to do a perception check to see, or an insight check, I guess, maybe, to see if how much I believe.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an insight check. I'm waiting for the
So-
number to pop up.
Not pop up on your screen.
I did not. Oh, there it went.
Yeah.
21. He's telling the truth.
20.
He's sent
Okay.
here by Sir Byron to scream and get people to go look for Sir Byron's daughter.
I'll approach.
Okay. As you approach, he takes notice of you, Avi, and you, Clavicus, as you were the first to approach. And then he sees Stan walking in the back, and he kind of jolts back like, the hell's that thing? And unfortunately, shoot, what's your character's name? I'm blanking. I have it in
Charles
front of me.
McDougall.
Hold on. Charles, yeah. Charles, you're kind of you're short, so all these tall men, he's staring up at them because he's a gnome himself, so he kind of doesn't see you, and he doesn't see Kay at all because she's hidden. Cass, I should say. And he goes, "Oi, you guys interested in finding some people?"
Yes.
I want to inquire what the reward will be. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Do we have to like roll or?
No, you just ask.
Okay.
And he's like, money, gems. I don't really know. I was just told to come here and say. If you guys want to know more, I can send you over to Sir Byron. He said, anybody who wants to help, just send him on down to the office, and he will explain from there. I'm just the dock manager. So, yeah, if you guys need any more information, go talk to him. I got shit to do. And he just kind of walks away.
Well, that guy seemed nice.
He seemed to be in a rush.
Well, when you work in a city such as this, you're always in a rush, I presume.
I guess so.
And I'm just staring at this gigantic metal being, the likes of which I have never seen. But I'm just kind of like, Yeah, all right.
Do you have a question?
You know, I do. I really do. But I think that can wait, maybe.
Okay, it can wait.
I have lots of questions, but I'm gonna move on with them. As well.
Okay, that shall wait too.
I think I'm gonna start walking towards the office.
Yeah, I'll follow.
I shall also
Oh,
follow.
No.
Okay. So none of you are actually from the city, if I believe. Actually, Charles, you are from the city, so go ahead and make a, what would this be? Not a history check.
Would I not know where the office is?
I mean, that's what I'm trying to think. If you would or not.
'Cause I would.
Cryo, what kind of check
Or-
would that be?
To
Like-
figure out where something is. I
Yeah,
would say.
But like, so he's lived there. So would it be an intelligence check to like remember?
I would even go like history's not terrible,
Okay.
to be fair. Perception's not bad either, because you're like looking. Investigation's okay too.
Yeah. Roll an intelligence or investigation, your choice.
Investigations plus 3. Intelligence plus 2. We'll do investigation. Oh,
God, the iPad takes so long to load the game log.
I'm also rolling on my phone. So, part of the problem.
Is it still thinking?
I rolled a 12.
Oh, you're on 12. Okay. If you want to lead the way, you have an idea of where his offices are. You know they're close to the docks, but you're not really sure. So you guys can kind of hobble around. Eventually, you see, a sign that says Kala Trades Management Office. So you can go ahead and walk into there.
I'm just gonna be kind of slinking behind, trying to stay the shadows as much as possible.
Is like, no. Do you want people to be aware of you? Like, do they know you're following them?
I don't know. Do they see me just kind of slinking around?
Go
Because
ahead and make a
hearing it-
stealth check.
Okay.
My passive perception is a
14.
Oh, that's my passive perception. So would I notice?
You notice. It's up to you if you want to say anything.
I mean, okay. So my logic here is I'm not from the cities. Like I've only been here to Tinpa maybe like twice,
Right.
just out of necessity for my people and whatnot. So like, I don't like cities. Like so it's like one of those things where like it's a little too loud, it's a little too crowded, and it's like almost like I'm cringing wherever I go because it's just uncomfortable and everything's like dirty and gross. But like I feel like
She's
somebody's
she's
being
very
shady.
soft moving and ghost-like. So I figured like some people would think, are they actually seeing her? Because she's very pale, white, ghost-like.
Is
Kind of stays to the shadows.
Is everybody here hustle and bustle?
There are some. It's also a tourist destination, so there are people who are just casually strolling to take in the sights.
So it doesn't seem out of place for somebody to be
No,
moving kind
yeah.
of slowly.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's
then
like
I-
not out of
then-
place. It's more like you take notice of her, but you don't think anything of it.
Yeah,
It's just like there's
yeah.
someone. Same with you, Clavicus. You do you've seen her because you also have a passive perception of 14. But you're just like, oh, there's a weird ghost chick back there. Whatever.
I
Yeah,
gotcha.
I'll clock it, but
Whatever.
make no mind until
Yeah.
it becomes a problem.
And then the rest of you are just oblivious to her. So, you're at the gates, or not the gates, but the door to this office building. What would you guys like to do?
I would like to knock very hard on the gate or something.
So you just...
Yeah, just like
All right. And no answer.
Are they alive?
Try the doorknob, see if it's unlocked.
All right, go ahead and try the doorknob.
Or try the door, yeah.
Yeah. All right, the door opens.
Always try the handle first, trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I
Always
shall
try the hand.
keep that in mind.
All right, so now
All
you're
right.
Do you
facing
have
the
a mind?
door.
Do you have a mind? Now, okay, I know we said the questions could wait, but do you have a mind? Because now that is extremely peculiar.
I have a place where past things appear. I do not know what you mean by mind.
But you just said keep in mind. Is that just a phrase you were taught? That makes sense.
I think I know what a mind is. It might be a phrase. I do not know.
I could teach you a phrase. You want to hear a phrase?
Sure.
Really good.
Okay, so when what do you is there something that you really hate, like when something happens, like something specific?
Not in particular.
Okay, I'm gonna teach you a very important word. Okay,
Okay.
it's
Row.
fuck. You heard that word before?
Yes. A lot.
Well, all right then. Cool. All right,
All
continue.
right, so as you guys are talking, you hear some rustling and are greeted by a male human, medium-length hair, thick gray mustache and goatee, rather portly, wearing very elegant purple attire, but it looks kind of cheap. Like, it's like, oh, that looks really nice, but not really. And you just hear, "What? Who the hell are you? What are you doing on my doorstep? Can't you see I'm busy?"
We
Stan would
we-
like to approach.
you know
and
what?
just-
I'll let he can do it.
You can do it.
I approach him, I look him directly in the eyes, and I just go, fuck.
He's just
Yes!
completely
I-
blown back and just stares at. He's like, "Whose toy is this?"
I am not a toy.
Hey,
I was
that's
taught
that's
this.
a humanoid being, dude. That's kind of insensitive.
I am not human.
He
But
just-
he taught me that phrase. What is
I did
human?
nothing. I did nothing of the sort. I did not teach anybody a phrase.
So he's gonna.
But you did.
He's like, What do you want?"
You're missing someone, I think.
"Yes, my daughter and her husband or whatever, fiance. Yeah.
We
And-
will find them.
Well, you're not finding them here, are you?"
Well, we don't. We need more stuff to find them.
Okay, and he's kind of stares at you, Stan, and then you see him stare at you, Clavicus, and he kind of turns his nose up, kind of notices you're a high elf, and he turns away immediately to you, Avi, and he's like confused because he also has no idea what the hell you are, and then he looks at Charles. He's like, "You,
Me.
gnome. Are you with them?"
Sort of. We kind of just met in the square when you sent your dwarf? No? What
No.
was it?
He was a gnome.
Um,
He's like,
To holler at us? To holler for help?
Well, this is quite the conglomerate here of people, I guess. Yes, I am in search of my daughter. Her and her fiance were last seen sailing near Tinpu Island. They haven't returned to their hotel in a couple days, and I'm rather worried.
I'm gonna peek over Stan's shoulder, just kind of like from the side, like very cartoony. It seems that you don't like this fiance. Is there a little more that we can get out of that? Because, drama is always fun.
He's just a lowly half-elf that has no business being with my daughter.
Huh. Insight check.
All right.
I want to see what this guy's deal is. This guy seems very judgmental, and I'm not about it. Hold on. Let me check my new character. Who dis? Hello. Insight. That's a 17.
All right. So yeah, you just kind of realize this guy's a racist piece of shit, and he only likes humans.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I knew it was something. Okay, I'll clock that and just kind of.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, he is very much humans are the superior race, which
he a
is
human?
why he is a human. He is a human. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes. So now that you've clocked that, what do you guys wish to do? Do you need more information?
Stan
Yeah,
would
I
like to
don't
make
know.
a perception check of the group.
A perception check of the group.
Yeah, because he was like, who's all these? And Stan turns around and looks to them and observes. And that's a 9.
Okay, so you still don't see Cass, who I'm assuming is
What-
just kind of standing in the distance, within earshot, but like enough that
In the shadow of like the corner
Yeah.
of the office.
Did I notice
sorry.
Charles at all?
I don't know. Charles, make a stealth. No,
He's so
What?
small.
he is so small. I don't know. I'm gonna say no. You don't notice Charles even standing there. You just notice Clavicus and Avi.
Okay. So, would I know where Tenpu Island is? That's where it's at, right?
Tinsa is where you guys
So,
is where they were last seen sailing. You guys are currently in Tinpa. Go ahead and make an intelligence check to see if you are familiar with that area.
God.
Is this something we should
Oh,
all be doing?
5.
We should all be doing this or no?
You can go ahead and make an intelligence check if you'd like as well.
Ooh, my specialty.
How
Stan
do
is
you
too
do that?
busy observing the group.
What'd you get, Charles?
5.
5. Yeah, you have no idea. You're literally only, Kala Island and Tinpa, and that's it.
I rolled a 2 minus 1.
Ooh.
You didn't even
what
know that was a
dice
city.
did you roll?
Yeah, nah, no.
Jay, are you
Okay,
having trouble
just
rolling?
click on the number.
What dice do we roll for this?
So you just click on the number next to intelligence, and that will roll the check for you.
Oh, okay.
Very handy.
Yes.
This is investigation, right?
Intelligence.
I rolled a 16.
Okay, so you are familiar with the area.
Oh, okay.
You know it as the High Elf City. It is where the majority of the rich elves of the islands all live. You know that they have their own guard. It's kind of hard to get in. They don't really care for outsiders, unless you have the money to get in.
Let's see. So is this guy going to pay for us to get in the city?
You can ask him.
Are you going to pay for us to get into the city? Or do you have a boat?
He looks at you with just disgust that you would even ask about that. And he goes, I may be able to get you a boat. Cass, what was your intelligence check? My,
One.
one. Oh, okay,
No,
yeah.
one.
Yeah, you also have no idea that that's even a city.
I stayed in
intimidating,
forests
give
and
me that money.
mountains and away from civilization, so.
Yes. What was that, Shoes?
I intimidate to give money, make him give money.
You can try to intimidate. Yeah, go for it.
This always goes well, intimidation.
This is a proficiency for me. 19 plus 9, so 28.
All right. So, what are you gonna say to him?
I think you should pay for us to be able to get into the city as well, sir.
And why would I do that, little gnome?
Because it's your daughter we're going after.
And he's like, kind of looks at you, and he's just like, and he reaches into his back
I
pocket.
slam my drum down.
All right. Yeah. So he reaches into his back pocket and just kind of tosses you a pouch. It's got 50 gold in it. He's like, there, plus the boat out back.
There'd be a good boat.
What was this guy's name again?
His name is Byron Porterhouse. He calls himself Sir Byron Porterhouse, but he is not a sir, and you would know that from your insight check.
Okay. Hey, Byron.
Sir Byron
question-
to you.
Yeah, anyway, listen, I'm not from here, so I don't abide to the local, like, things that you try to title yourself. Anyway, are you a native of Tinpa, by chance?
Yes, my
Or-
family founded this city.
Are you sure you're not from Tinsa? Because from what the gnome said, Tinsa's filled with a bunch of, like, stuck-up people who don't like outsiders. I don't know, it seemed to fit and correlate with your personality, so I was just curious.
I would never live in that city full of those elves.
Ah, see, I was trying to read you, and it was pretty easy, not gonna lie. But now it's just out in the open, so that's really good. I hope that plays out for you well. Let's hope you don't have to run for any form of political office in the future, because it's really not gonna bode well for you, I don't think.
So
I don't like this. I plant a bean outside his house.
yes, you can.
Can you plant a bean inside of him?
I want.
Oh, God.
No, you need to water the bean.
Um,
Damn it.
go ahead and make a sleight of hand check to see if you can get away with just planting a bean.
I mean, I am talking directly to him and insulting him, so maybe he's not paying too much attention.
Where do I click? Can you guys tell me?
So on your character sheet, you should see. Hold on, let me view this real quick. I'm not sure where. In the middle column, you're looking for sleight of hand. I think it's third from the bottom, and then you'll click where it says +6.
It's in alphabetical
Assistant for
order, so.
advantage.
What?
That was not a very high
Assistant
roll.
for advantage.
An assist.
Yeah. Roll again, Jay, because shoes gave you
Oh.
advantage.
I'm gonna block,
Oh,
block the
shoes.
eye line so he can get away with it.
Let me clear. Click it again. That's better.
What is that? It's not
21.
showing me rolls. 21. Okay, awesome. Yeah. You playing a little bean? You know, he's in an argument with Avi, not paying any attention to you.
Well, we're gonna
Especially
bean
since
him.
you're an elf, so he hasn't paid a bit of attention to you this entire time. All right, so you plant a bean. We'll figure out what that does later on.
Dan would like to observe very intently what on earth is happening.
Go ahead and make a perception check to see if you notice him doing that.
15. Not bad.
Not bad. What was the sleight of hand check?
21.
Yeah, you don't notice.
I just snap back to Avi and Byron.
Alright, so you guys know that there is a boat in the back of the area. Do you guys want to head there? Do you guys want to... Do
Does
anything before you
anybody here
leave?
know how to sail? Or is this just gonna be a complete and utter disaster when we get on this boat?
I mean, I've been on a boat before, but I haven't sailed a boat.
I do not know how to sail a boat. I have not been on a boat.
I've
Do we
also
even
not
fit
been on
in
a
the boat,
boat.
or are you just gonna weigh us down and make us sink?
Right. Charles, since you are from the city and you know a little thing, you do know that the dock he is talking about behind this thing is called the High Ore Docks. And it is a... Oh, hold on. Sorry. That is the wrong dock. No, that's the right dock, yeah. So you know that it's called the High Ore Docks and that it is a private boatyard owned by him. Oh, sorry, no. It is Coastline Ships that is owned by him. And that there are workers, you know, private boat owners that will sail you back and forth. So you don't need to know how to sail. Someone will. As long as you
will
go
be
there.
able to sail for us.
Mhm.
That is good to know. So,
All right, so my character will go ahead and head over to the boat.
Okay, you're just gonna leave the group.
I don't know. Aren't we going to the boat?
Oh,
Yeah.
are we going? Okay, well, we're going. We're going to.
As I walk past, can I push Sir Byron out of the way? Just moving.
Okay. So you guys walk around to the back of the thing, and you see a boatyard there. Sitting there is a female human. She's just kind of leaned back in a chair, flicking a coin up and down, catching it.
Hello, human.
She's taken back because she's like, "What the hell? Well, hello. Can I help you all?" And she kind of glances around.
We have been told there is a boat here for us.
You got coin?
Byron's daughter is the one that we're trying to find, so Byron sent us. So, yeah.
Uh-huh. You got coin?
Do we have coin? And just tell the rest of the group.
Got 5. Pull
5.
out 5 points out of the bag.
Okay, she looks at you. Make it 8.
And I roll.
Can I try to sneak on, like stealth on, and like get like below deck?
Ooh.
Yes. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
24.
25. Oh, you slip right in. Everybody is so focused on this haggling going on that you just slip right down below.
I do a persuasion check to try to get her to let us on for 5.
All right. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
13.
What was it?
13.
She kind of looks at you, and she goes, 8.
Dan would like to do a persuasion check. 9.
Wait, buddy, wait, bud. I don't believe you understand how You know what? Okay.
She goes, all right, 9.
Well, I want to see if the persuasion check works. I got a 17 for persuasion.
Yeah, she wants 9 now.
I did it, guys.
Oh boy, we have a lot to teach you, don't we?
So, you guys gonna pay her, or?
Yes, I'll give her 9 gold.
All right. She gets up. Welcome, everybody. My name is Trista. Trista Nevergrey. And she's like, welcome to my ship.
Why do you never gray?
That's just my name. You are a wonderful little robot, aren't you?
What's the name of your ship?
The Nevergrey.
Of course. All right, I'll give you that one.
All right.
I am not little. I am tall. He is little. And I just point towards Charles.
No, I think his name's Charles.
She just kind of looks at you
Oh.
guys. You are, just get on the boat.
Okay.
Push to wait to make sure that the stand gets on the boat and it doesn't sink before I get on. Because he's a lot heavier.
He gets
I mean,
on. And the boat kind of goes. Boat, you're good.
Has
Oh.
it been a minute yet?
Yes, it has been a minute. Let me get a D100 here.
Oh.
I need to know what this bean does. I
Oh.
need to know.
Okay, I need to find out what it can do. Please be 100.
And for a giant beanstalk to shoot up into the sky.
I want the beanstalk. Wait, hold up. This could actually end up killing him.
Good.
That's
He's not a
good.
good guy, people. Like,
Okay.
I know he's not a good guy, but how are we gonna get paid?
In the distance, you guys you see like a, and then you can just hear a bunch of croaking.
oh.
It's the frog.
Let's go. Everybody on the boat. Everybody on the boat. Now, 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 now.
And you just kind of hear, "What the fuck are all these frogs doing outside my house?"
Did it just
Behind you.
explode into a mob of frogs?
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. How many? How many?
Hold on. Let me get.
roll the D100.
It's
No,
it's a D4 plus 4
Plus 8.
plus 8. Okay.
Yeah.
11 frogs. There are 11 bright pink toads just hopping around.
Can I grab one if it comes close enough to us?
If you do something.
No,
I'll
yeah, you wanna grab one?
Fuck yeah!
All right. You
Hell yeah,
reach
I
out
see
for a
frog.
toad. Go
see
grab a
frog
toad.
And I'm like,
That-
oh my god, what's up, little guy? Like, I'm from the forest, you know. Okay, what am I rolling?
Yeah, you're not rolling anything.
Oh, I just grab it.
Oh yeah, you grab it.
Stan would also like to grab a frog.
Oh my god. Okay.
They're cute.
They are
I
cute.
don't know.
And now you guys have ooh, what do I want? What do
What
I
is this
want?
thing? Why is it pink?
I like him. I'm
Is
gonna
it
name him
food?
George.
I
No,
would like
it's
to
not
eat the
food.
frog.
No, don't eat the frog. I'm gonna stop him from eating the frog.
Before the frog gets into his mouth, you guys are now faced with 2 goblins.
Wait, they just turn into goblins?
They turn into goblins. They turn into a
Whoa.
monster for 1
So,
minute.
So I'm just holding
Yeah,
a frog.
you
in
are
my
now-
hand, like a cheeseburger type of thing.
Yeah, and now you're holding a goblin.
Ah, what the fuck? I'm gonna throw him into the water.
You just watch as Avi launches a goblin into the water, and this goblin is sitting there drowning because it's a goblin. It doesn't know how to fucking swim. And then you see Stan just holding one with his mouth open, like this goblin's head basically in his mouth, trying to shove away from him.
I would like to continue trying to eat the frog.
Hey,
Goblin.
alright, listen, buddy. There's a lot we need to teach you about the world, and I don't think now is the time to find out.
And he just clamps down, and the goblin's head is gone.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so,
Let's set the poor thing down now.
away we go!
And you just see Trista Nevergrey up in near the wheel of the boat, and she's just, her face is just, what the hell have I gotten myself into? And then you see a bunch of goblins go running by down the street as you guys are pulling away because Byron was out there trying to kick the frogs out, turning them all into goblins.
Oh, that's amazing.
So now there's just a goblin mob running through the city.
I just
For a
found a
minute.
frog named George. Damn it. Now it's a dead goblin in the water.
All right.
George is
George.
George, yeah. You look over and you just see a lifeless goblin body floating through the waves alongside the boat.
I'll just give a salute as we start heading off in the distance. You were a good man, George.
I wave and say,
Bye, George.
goodbye, George, while waving.
All right, so you guys are making way, and it's not a long journey, a few hours, but you do notice that there is that storm from earlier getting a lot closer.
Oh, shit.
I need someone to just roll a d6 for me. Anybody.
While
One
this is
person.
happening, I wanna go over to Stan and be like, "Excuse me, Mr. Robot Man." And I'm gonna just wipe the blood off of his mouth just gently. Do you rust? Because there appears to be a storm, and I don't know how that would work on your body per se.
Do I rust? I don't think I do.
Jay, you rolled a d100, a d8, and a d6.
Covering all the bases.
Yeah, you just need to roll a d6.
One of them is a 4.
Okay. All right. So, after about the first hour, it starts raining. It's coming down. The waters are getting a little choppy. And a little bit later, Trista shouts, "You guys might need to bunker down. This looks like it might get nasty." And the waves just start smashing into the side of the boat, lightning cracking down in the distance, thunder booming throughout the sky. You guys just, the boat is just back and forth, and I need everybody but Cass to make a dexterity saving throw.
Shit.
I accept Cass. What makes her so special?
She's down below.
I'm below deck.
She's chilling, bro.
Wait, but I get advantage
No.
because I can see this?
Ooh.
I
Because
rolled a
I have
B.
advantage on dex effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
What'd you roll, Clavicus?
I rolled a B.
A B.
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
So
I got
26.
Confused. I got confused for a second. I was like, what?
Oh, wait, Clavicus, you did a normal dex check.
Is that what I should have done?
No,
hold on.
you want to do a dex
It-
save.
It's
Well,
the same
his
thing,
yeah,
isn't
his
it?
is the same. His is the same.
Yeah.
I wish I could see what you guys roll.
Should I just roll flat or
I don't want to see what I get.
I mean, you got a 20, right?
I didn't.
Clavicus
I
got
didn't.
a 20.
I got
Oh.
I got a dirty 20.
I'll just roll once and see what we're
Okay.
on with. Do I get the advantage? Because that would be very nice.
Yeah, we can give you the advantage.
Okay.
I
Oh,
got a
whoops.
9. So
I got a 10.
Okay, so Clavicus, you managed to hold on. You're fine. What'd you say you got, Avi?
Dirty 20.
Okay, yeah. You also, you brace yourself. You're good. You mountainous. You little waves, not nothing. Charles, you go fucking flying into the water. You're just gone.
Can I try to grab him?
Yeah, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Maybe a strength to try to hold on, or
Yeah.
athletics is good.
You go ahead and make an athletics check to see if you grab him,
Okay.
and then we'll do a strength check to see if you can hold on.
Athletics. Come on, I'm good at those. That's a 15.
All right, yeah, you snag him.
Okay, I just grab onto him. I got you, little guy. I got
Now
you.
go hold and roll a strength check to see if you can keep a hold of him.
6.
Yeah, he goes right into the water.
I
His,
got you.
his shirt sleeve tears and he's in the water. And
Ow!
Stan, you also go flying overboard.
I
I
go
can't.
flying. It's just.
Don't
Oh
think
no.
It's like a tin can.
Yeah. So, what do you guys do to get your friends back?
Fuck.
Okay, do I float or do I just sink?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
Can I use my little familiar to try and get no shoes? I don't think I can get rope. I don't think Stan's probably too big.
Yeah. I'll
Um,
focus towards Stan. I'll tell. Jay, what's your character's name again?
Clavicus.
I'll tell Clavicus that he can focus on Charles, and I'll go get Stan.
I'm trying to.
All right, that works. I'll go after Charles.
All right, so you're gonna use your little homunculus, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, and go ahead and describe what your homunculus looks like. It is, I believe, a tiny construct, so it's small.
It is. I actually haven't really thought about it. Just like he's like a little monkey.
Little monkey. Okay.
He's a
He-
little small monkey.
He flies, right?
Flying
Yeah.
monkey.
Okay. So Charles, you look up and you just see this little robotic flying monkey just hovering above you, reaching out for you.
Where did you come from?
So do I need to roll to see if it works?
You don't, but let's go ahead and Charles, go ahead and roll a strength save to see if you can hold on to the monkey as it pulls you out of the water.
Oh boy. Sink. I know I sink already. Yep, I sunk 5.
Okay. You're just too wet that you can't grip the metal monkey, and the monkey's getting frustrated, and it's like, "Ah, ah, ah," and kind of just smacks you and flies back to Jay.
Okay. How far away is Stan from me at this point? If I
Um,
get to the very edge of the boat.
he's
I'm
about
270 pounds and made of metal.
yeah, he's sinking quick. He's about at this point about 20 feet away from you.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out my rope because I have I think it's 30 feet of rope.
Okay.
Let me just double check to make sure. Oh no, it's 50 feet of him.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay, I'm gonna toss it out to him, and then because if I remember correctly, Because a Furbolg,
Love it.
powerful build, you count as large to determine your carrying capacity and the weight you can push, drag, or lift.
Okay.
So even though I'm strong as it is, because fighter, I have the extra. So I'm gonna throw it out to him and then try to pull him up and say, "Just hold on, I got you." And then just try to.
All right. Strength check. See if you can pull him in.
All right, come on. Ooh, that's a 22.
Oh yeah, you got him. Between both of you being muscular and strong, you guys easily reel him in. Charles, you are currently getting farther and farther from the boat as the waves toss.
I'm trying to figure out something.
You, in the distance, see a fin.
Oh no, Charles!
Oh no, Kay, could you shoot a rope over to him with your bow?
I don't know.
Kay doesn't know what's going on. She's under. Yeah, she's just like chilling in the.
What was the?
Snuck
was the
on. I don't know
sailor's
if
name?
anyone saw me.
What was what?
What was the sailor's name again?
Trista Nevergrey.
I'm just gonna whip my head up after pulling Stan back in. Trista, turn the boat around.
You see her. It's like
Die.
she had no idea what was happening, and then she notices him, and she's like, "Oh shit!" And she starts cranking the wheel, and the boat starts turning around. So you guys are now going closer to him. The fin is also coming closer to him.
I just turn to Avi and go, "Is he in trouble?"
Yes, and I'm gonna pull out one of my hand axes, and I'm gonna chuck it at the fin.
Okay.
I'm gonna run and
Wait,
long
wait.
jump into the water as close
No,
as I
no.
can to Charles.
I swear to God, it was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Shit! Obvious having like an
Dan,
existential.
why?
Obvious having an existential crisis right now with this damn robot.
So
Like,
how far would I be able to jump? Because I have 40 feet of walking speed.
are you gonna drop kick a shark right now?
How does jump
No,
work
I'm
with
just
walking
joking.
speed?
Good question.
I think long
You-
jump is like.
Oh, it's right here. You cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
So that
Is there
means-
10 feet on the boat?
Yeah, I'd say it's about 10 foot wide.
Okay, so I just back up and sprint and jump.
Okay.
So I would
you
get
can
40
jump.
feet.
40 feet. Okay.
I think you
Uh,
can jump. I don't know how long you can jump.
Up to your strength score. Would that be 18
So
or?
18. So you could jump
Oh,
18.
okay,
So
you can
basically,
jump
damn, an 18-foot jump is
That's
insane.
insane. So, yeah, you jump about 18 foot. He's still about 12 foot back from you. And you begin sinking again.
I would
Can I
like
make-
to just walk through the water as like attempt to move by walking in the
Alright.
water.
You just see Stan standing there, looking like he's walking, but really just slowly sinking down.
Can I still throw the axe at the
Yeah,
shark?
yeah. So, go ahead and make a ranged weapon attack.
Okay. Fuck. This is. Oh my god. Okay. Let me check and make sure. Okay, hand axe. Here we go, boys. That's 14.
Okay, hold on. Let me get.
The question is it a shark or is it something else?
It has a fin. I hope I didn't
It's
just
a
hit a
fin.
dolphin.
I didn't-
What you rolled a 14?
14. Yeah.
The axe sticks right in the fin, and you just see the fin disappear.
What the fuck? Okay, listen. This is a problem, guys. we gotta go. There.
I cast Thunder Wave on the away from the boat, push myself towards the boat.
Oh shit, that's genius.
Yeah,
I've been trying to figure out if I could do this or not.
do it.
For a while now.
Yeah, you kind of.
I mean, I guess that would work
It
because you're
would
not
work.
because you're not on stable ground. It would push you backwards.
And it gives
Yeah.
momentum.
So,
Yeah,
It'd be like
how
like,
how
you know,
far can Thunderwave push?
10 feet, I believe.
Pushes. See, the thing is, it's a creature takes 2d thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. So would I push myself 10 feet back?
So yeah, but I think in order to do that, you're gonna have to hit yourself with it. So you're gonna have to take damage.
Ooh, like shoot yourself up.
Yeah.
The price you pay.
But I casted on myself though.
Right, but it's a damaging spell, so like you're gonna take
Yeah.
that thunder damage.
Let's try it.
All right.
Oh, well, you can't die from it at least.
Yeah, I mean,
Unless you're rolling that 20. Oh, would he have to roll for damage? Or roll
yeah,
for
yeah.
hit?
He'll have to roll for. Oh, he'll have to roll to hit.
But if he's letting himself get hit by it,
That's true.
I
Yeah,
think
just-
he would auto hit.
Yeah, just roll damage.
I'm waiting for
7
16.
damage.
17 or 11. All right. Yeah, go ahead and take 11. And you guys just look as this little gnome is shot 10 feet straight up into the air and splashes down almost to Stan. He's about 2 feet away from the stinking Stan, who is currently about, this much of his head showing.
God damn it, Stan! I'm gonna throw the rope back at Stan and say, "Grab onto Charles, and I'll pull you both in."
All right.
I reach out and try and grab Charles and say, I have got you.
All right. So you,
It's okay.
you grab Charles, you grab the rope. Go ahead and make a strength check, Avi, to pull them in.
And, somebody help me! And I'm just gonna
I'm
start.
helping. Clavicus
Alright.
is helping.
All right. So roll with advantage.
Okay, and it's just a standard strength check.
Yes.
Okay, come on. Okay, with advantage though, that's good. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, 19.
19. Okay. And then
Sorry,
I'll
18.
18. I was gonna say if it was low, since Clavicus is helping, we'll add his strength modifier as well, which is another +3. So yeah, you guys, after all this, you finally get them pulled in. Everybody's up on the deck, just panting. You
Stab
see
his knobs.
Nevergrey just kind of like wiping her brow, like, my God, you guys would think you'd fasten yourselves down with the storm. And she kind of shows like a rope that she has tied to her waist and then tied to the wheel.
Stan,
Yeah, the.
Stan, look at me. Stan, with whatever eyes you have, look at me.
Yes.
Don't do that shit again, okay? Please.
Why not? What is wrong with water?
Just stop. Shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Stan. Go to sleep.
I do not sleep.
Can I cast sleep on Stan?
No, you can't.
You can't.
Can't.
He doesn't
No.
sleep.
I don't sleep.
All right.
For sure.
So, the water is starting to get less choppy. There's no signs of whatever creature belonged to that fin.
Oh,
And-
Bobby just like shoots up. My ass!
Yeah, you're Alan Axe.
No, why you do it? I was trying to tell you to wait.
I mean, I thought he was gonna die. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, in about another imaginary round,
I
you
was
might have
going
gotten
to wait.
eaten.
I had plans.
Oh, damn, man.
Alright,
I'm
so
not
as
getting rid of my
as the
hand.
clouds begin to disperse, it's a light rain still, but you arrive at Hyor Docks.
But we left Hyrule Docks.
No, you left coastline ships.
Yeah, he corrected himself.
Yeah,
I
I
remember.
mixed those up. So, Nevergrey's like, all right, get the hell off my boat.
I don't wanna.
Well, you did already, technically.
She's like, you can stay on, and I'll use you as shark bait.
Hey, hoo-ah.
Hey, question for you. Why is it that when I tried to hit that shark, it just like disappeared?
Maybe you scared it. I don't know.
I don't know the word because I'm an idiot, but it just like,
It
went
was just-
away.
Yeah, I mean, you hit it, and it was just like, fuck this.
Maybe it's not a shark.
I
Alright.
would like to turn to. What was her name again?
Trista.
Trista. So we are at. One second, I need to check the map again. Tinsu.
Yep, this is Tinsu. We're on the Hyor Docks, the little private boatyard owned by Hyor himself.
Is this the I'm just gonna like hunker down and whisper like, is this the place where they're very socially unacceptable for the outsiders? Is that what this is?
She's like, there's a few non-elves here, but the elves are the richy rich, so have fun dealing with them.
Ah, so Mr. I'm sorry, I don't remember catching your name. You're an elf. You want to talk to him?
Yes. So I'll go in and talk to. Wait, are we at the city, Bryce?
No, you guys are still on the docks. You guys, have just got off, and you see Trista sailing away, and a man walks up to you, an elf. He goes, who are you, and what's your business here?
We're searching for Byron's, daughter and fiance.
And
Do we have a descriptor of what they look like?
No, you guys didn't ask.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Planted a seed of eating instead of asking. So,
Yep.
Stan would like to approach this elf.
Okay. He kind of looks over at you.
Are you the fiance?
No. Byron, as in the dock owner over across the sea. Byron.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, he sent you. I heard his daughter was in town with her fiance. Haven't seen him, though.
Do you know what they look like?
I know... Give me a second to find in my notes, because, that was way back in the notes, because I figured you guys would ask about that.
Oh no, we're all idiots.
We're what, people like to refer to as stupid,
I just kind of glanced over it. I was just
Okay.
trying to play along.
Because I know a bit about her. Very dreamy-looking human. Long blonde hair, beautiful green eyes, tan skin. But that's really all I know about her. The fiance, I don't really know him. His family's a bit wealthy over here. They're one of the few half-elf families on the island. But that's all I can tell you about him.
Where do they live, if I may inquire?
It's in the right direction.
The half-elf family, where they live,
Yes.
he has no idea.
Fuck.
He's like, the local guard was investigating their disappearance last I knew. You may want to meet with them.
But they were here.
Yes, I believe
Not
I
that
had
they
heard
got-
they were vacationing here.
It's not like they were lost at sea or anything. They did make it to their hotel.
Oh, I don't know about that. Wait, are you asking me or are you asking him?
Him.
Okay, yeah. He does not know about that. He just knows they're in town and he had seen her in passing because they came through here when they arrived in town.
We know the name of the hotel, or did we forget to do that too?
Yeah, you don't know that.
I'm
I
just
don't
now
think- I don't
realizing
think
we're
that
kind of
the
stupid.
Byron dude would know the name of the hotel. He wouldn't.
Yeah, I
they're
was gonna
probably
say
running from him.
he just knew they were staying, there.
So is there more than one hotel in this city?
Yes.
Do you know which hotel they were staying in?
No, but you could check the Tides and Rest or the you guys are making me scroll so much. the Tides and Rest, that may be a good place to start. Highor Inn, I couldn't see a Byron's daughter staying at Highor Inn though, so there's a bar down the sea, which is the Coastline Bar. It has a place where people stay every now and then. Try one of
Tides
those
and
places.
Rest sounds good. What do you guys think?
I
Yes.
second that.
Like Cass is gonna kind of come out of the shadows, just to step forward, and I think if they are trying to be hidden.
I jump.
I also jump.
Everybody's just, what the fuck?
I feel Charles bump into me and I kind of shield him instinctively
Stan would just like to wave and say, hello.
Yeah, this very ghost-like figure just walks up, bow and bow on her back.
Can I make a
I'm just
perception
jump
check?
and draw my hammer and be like, what?
I'll have my glaive above Charles trying to
Stan would like to make a perception check for
Go
a very
for it.
particular thing.
All right.
Ooh, 11. Would I be able to see if they are breathing?
With your intelligence, probably not. You just kind of notice. Oh, it's an elf.
Hello.
Oh,
hell did
sorry,
you
I
come from?
startled. I've been with y'all the whole time.
And you didn't help us?
Did nobody else see her? Am I the only one that just completely whiffed on seeing her?
I did not see her either.
I thought maybe I saw something in the city, but I didn't think that it, would have followed us all the way here.
I know
Anyways,
what she is.
Go ahead and make a perception check. Okay, so you know she's an elf. You know there's something off about her, but you don't know she's undead. You're just like, it's a pale-skinned elf. That's pretty common. I'm literally standing next to another one.
Okay.
You do notice her eyes are two different colors, and you notice the one is very strange, very spectral-like.
Class.
If they knew that her father would send people after them and they want to stay hidden, I think they'd want to be low profile and avoid the high-end hotels.
The guard kind of hears you. He's like, maybe you should check the Many Bloom. It's a fancy restaurant, but they do offer some housing.
They don't.
Alright.
We don't necessarily know if they were wanting to stay hidden or not. Just
If her father hates him and does not want them together, I sense they ran away.
The star-crossed lovers routine. Yes. I understand.
oh, William the Bard would be so grateful for this.
They crossed a star, Avi?
Oh, Lord. Okay, listen.
Cass noticed a hatred in his voice when he was talking about her fiance.
I sensed a lot of deep sadness in his heart that was presenting itself in unpleasurable means, so. Yeah, maybe they are just hiding. Maybe they got kidnapped. I don't know. Could be a ransom situation, like, hey, this guy's rich, let's steal the daughter.
Not what I was thinking, but I don't know.
Right, so, as you guys are discussing, the dock worker's kind of growing a little bit more impatient. He's just kind of like, hey, you guys gonna get off my dock anytime soon? Or...
Ooh, yeah.
I don't want to. I am
Then I'll throw
intimidated
your ass in the water.
Like,
Oh, trust me, he's been there before.
that.
So have I.
Why don't you leave us alone, and we'll stay here as long as we please. I want to do an intimidation check.
All right, go ahead.
This is the most sassy gnome I've ever seen.
No.
Oh, I failed it.
Yeah, he's like, you got 5 minutes to pay me my payment to get into the city, or I'm calling the guard. And the way it looks, your boat is already gone, so there's only one way you're getting off this island, and it's swimming.
I can swim.
No, you cannot, Stan. Stan, you cannot. Play the man. How much do you
What?
need?
50
can't
coins
swim,
for
no.
entry into the city.
Do it for 25.
50 coins for entry into the city.
Persuasion for 25.
Can I want to persuade and try and sell a potion to lower the cost for us.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
go ahead.
What do I roll?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage since Shoes is also offering persuasion.
Okay. Where is persuasion?
Down towards the bottom.
Yeah.
It's in alphabetical order,
Yep.
so.
Alrighty.
And then you can roll 2 because you have advantage on it. So you can roll another
Okay.
one. And then you go with the
Alright, I
highest
rolled a
number.
4 for the first one. Oh, Christ, and then a 1.
Ooh.
So he looks at you, and he looks at the gnome. 50 coins.
Stan
That's a
would
hard-
like to try. I walk up to him. 9 gold.
He looks at you
Now
and he
you're
rings a
getting it.
bell.
Now you're getting it.
What
Anyway,
is the bell
can we
for?
just pay the man? It's not that
And you
hard.
see 3 armed guards start walking down the dock.
Are these who we pay to?
And he goes, "No, I'm who you pay to. And if you don't give it to me by the time they get there, you guys are going to be awfully wet."
Oh, are they going to put us in the water?
Yes.
That is alright. I do not breathe.
I'm gonna walk over to Charles and just like hand is out, expecting the bag.
I'm.
Alright. How much is in it?
40 gold because, or 41 gold because you guys paid 9 out of it for the boat.
Do I have any gold on me?
Yeah, I gave you all 100 gold.
Oh, I will take what?
I'll
9?
just give him the bag as is. Maybe I can
9.
intimidate him to just take that and leave it.
Okay, I will take 9 out of my own pocket, put it in the bag, and hand
Okay,
him
so-
the bag.
He grabs the bag and kind of tosses it. He looks over at the guards. And they turn around and he's like, "Be on your way.
I just
Welcome
wave goodbye to
to
the guards.
Tinsu."
Can I do a sleight of hand to try to snatch it? Like, you know, if he like tied it on his thing, if I can walk by and just kind of put it.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
just
do it.
gonna get- Like, fuck
Please
the
do.
mission we were sent on. We're just gonna go right there.
Can I make a perception check?
I've got
'Cause
12.
I'm going to.
As
make a
you reach
perception
for it,
check.
he snatches your hand. "Don't even try it. Get off my docks."
I just want to
I'm just
clarify. Technically, she wasn't with us. She just appeared with us. So I just want that to be clear.
He's like,
Um,
"I don't
He
care
is
your
lucky
story.
I did not slit his throat.
I want
the
you
way-
off my docks."
just remember, I'm the one who gave you the money when just in case things come to that. Just want you to be aware.
Just remember the little sassy gnome that's.
I'm gonna pick him up by the scruff and just drag him along.
Hey, if you guys
I don't
come back,
appreciate this.
I'm going to punt the little one.
Ooh, that would be fun.
When we get
Fine,
some
some disrespect.
distance away, can
Why
I
not?
like put an arrow in front of like the dock in front of him?
Like shoot an arrow like right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll an intimidation check as you do that.
This is a sassy party.
It is. It's just a
Everybody wants-
dock worker.
Everybody wants to fight these guys. Like, come on, this is the least of our worries.
Stan does not want to fight. Stan wants to make friends.
What was it, Cass?
11.
11. The arrow goes. You see, he picks it up, stares at you, and breaks it in half. All right, you guys are now in the city of Tinsu. You guys know where you're going, but you guys have no idea how to get there. You are looking. I believe you guys said you wanted to go to the Many Bloom, right? The restaurant instead of the high-end inn, the Tides and Rest.
We could probably
Yes.
go to Tides and Rest second if we don't find anything.
Stan would like to approach the first person he sees.
All right, you just walk up, and there's just this elfin family. It's a older lady walking with 2 kids, and she's like, "Oh, may I help you?"
Hello. I am just wondering where. What was the restaurant called?
The Many Bloom.
I was wondering where the Many Bloom restaurant is.
She's like, "Oh, just down the street, a couple blocks. You can't miss it. It's a very pretty building with flowers all around it."
Okay, thank you.
And she's like, "Yes," and she just kind of like, does one of those things where she like tightens her kids up next to her as they scurry away.
I found
didn't say
the
so.
Many Bloom.
Lead the way, Mr. Robot, since you actually went and asked somebody.
Okay, would I remember what they said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God, that was terrible.
Yeah.
I have already forgotten.
Right. Yeah. All right. So you guys walk down. It's not far from the docks, and it is a very pretty building. Flowers of all different colors: red, pink, purple, blue, yellow, orange, all over it. and it's got this very elegant archway that has that like mossy grass, ivy stuff growing up on it. As you walk in, it is a very high-end restaurant. The inn attached to it that you can see is like 2 rooms, and they don't look very nice. They spent all their money on the restaurant and the garden surrounding it. As you enter, you see a elf polishing a glass. He looks up. Ah! How many you got?
I don't know that one.
I'll step forward. We're not here to purvey
Can I
your establishment.
He's
I
like,
give
oh,
Avi a weird look because I was trying to get to the desk first, but I'm too short.
sure.
I'll pick you up and hold you like sideways next to me.
And he's just kind of like, well, do you need a place to stay? We have a couple rooms open. The last patrons, they haven't come back, so.
Now see, that is what we're looking for. Sorry, I'm holding him because this place isn't privy to gnomes. Seems a little, maybe you should fix that. Anyway.
Put my hand on the table.
And it's like,
Beat
well,
taller.
I don't know if you know where you're at, but there's not a lot of gnomes in this city.
That's fair. Anyway, the 2 people who haven't come back yet, how long has it been since they've returned?
Oh, a couple days, I think. I heard they were gonna go sailing. And I don't
Got
think
more
they quite
water.
made it. From what I've heard from the guards, there was a ship found washed up on the shore a few miles down the beach.
Now, you good sir, gave a lot of good information. I'll toss him a gold.
He's like, oh, well, thank you. Anything else I can do for you?
We got any more questions, lads and lass?
Was that perchance Sir Byron's daughter that went sailing?
Well, no idea. Never heard of Sir Byron.
Was it a man and a woman?
Yeah.
Human and a half
Okay.
elf?
Yeah.
Blonde with the green eyes.
Yeah.
About
Do
He's
you,
like, yep, all those features. I don't
you
know if that's
recognize the
whose
half-elf
ship,
before?
but the half elf. No, sorry. I just serve. I see many faces.
That's
Don't know
fair.
if you have noticed, but this is a pretty high end place. We're booming in the evenings, so I don't really pay much attention to faces.
Understandable. All right.
Maybe you should.
I'm gonna drop him.
Well, it's a good thing you did that, because I was about to crack this glass across his face. The disrespect like that, out of my restaurant.
There's a lot of people around here that, it's fine. Have a good one. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna. Man, you guys are really bad at talking to people. I thought I was bad. This is terrible.
Alright, so you guys get outside and you notice it's sun's beginning to set. So what do you guys want to do? You can either go stay in a fancy hotel because the other place that offers stay you guys just got kicked out of. Or you can maybe trek down the beach, go camping.
How he said a couple miles down the road, right? Was the beaches?
Yeah. You're close to the outskirts of the city right now. Only, about 800-900 yards to the edge of the city, and then it starts the beach. And then the boat was washed up 2-ish miles down the beach.
Okay. So how long would it take us to get there, roughly?
You could probably get there by nightfall.
Do we really want to investigate when it's night outside? I feel like that's maybe not the best.
I have plenty of dark vision. I'm from the
We
mine,
all
so I
have
can
dark
see
vision,
very
don't we?
well. So I'm
I don't-
fine.
And
don't
I
think I
don't
do.
sleep.
Dan
so,
doesn't have night vision,
I don't.
and yeah, Avi doesn't have night vision.
So
Oh,
half
bro.
of us can't see, but half of us can't sleep.
Wait,
Maybe-
you cannot sleep? Do you also not breathe?
Who are you talking to, Stan?
I am talking to Pale One.
Yeah, she never gave a name, did she?
No. Oh, I don't need sleep.
Are
Maybe
you
in my past
also?
life.
Are you also like me?
I am not made of metal, no.
Oh. Okay.
What are you made out of?
It's such a weird question.
Well, I mean, if we're at okay, okay, but it's weird for me to ask the metal guy what he's made out of, but not the one who doesn't seem to be quote unquote alive.
I am made from copper.
Doesn't copper rust? Are you
I
good?
do not know.
It does.
doesn't-
It
I don't-
oxidizes.
It oxidizes. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay, is he fully copper?
Yeah. So that's why we made his fingers and stuff kind of the greenish copper.
Oh, okay, so there is some green on it. Okay, I was
Mhm.
gonna say, I was like, because technically, I mean, I'm probably not smart enough as Avi, but that we could use that to date him.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. He's
how old this guy
started
is.
to oxidize in some of his more movement bound regions.
Like on the elbows and
Mm-hmm.
the knees and stuff like that. Huh. Well, I'm made of flesh, so you know that's fun.
So where do you guys want to go? You guys want to sleep on the beach, or do you want to go to the hotel?
I do not need
I-
sleep.
I would prefer to be outside, and yes, I do not need sleep.
I'm from a humble village, so I can sleep wherever need be.
I vote keep going because I would like to investigate in the dark. 'Cause that's just keep this moving.
All
I
right.
don't like this place. I don't like the elves.
You say that in the presence of
Yeah,
two different
yes.
elves.
Cass is just gonna turn her like grayed out eye towards him, just give him a look.
Look, you're fine. These elves. We don't get along.
Should we put it to a vote? I vote night exploration also. That sounds fun.
Are we doing like raise your hand votes?
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
Everybody that is for going to the ship now, raise your hand, and then tell me if you raised your hand.
Stan raises his hand.
So it's-
Cass raised her hand.
okay, 3.
Charles raised his hand.
All right. So
Well, it looks like I should probably raise my hand, huh?
all right. So as
Stan
you
raises
guys.
his other hand.
Two hands up.
Okay. So as you guys head towards the edge of the city, you come to a gate, very large, and you are greeted by 2 of the High-Or guards, who are the protectors of this city.
I'm gonna turn around and say, the elves should probably take this one. I'll take care of the robot and the cranky gnome.
Who is
I'm
the
not-
robot?
Okay.
I am Stan.
I will take care of the Stan and the cranky robot.
He's Stan.
You guys see a man in full plate armor, no helmet on, a battle scar across his face, short buzzed hair, long pointy elf ears, very long goatee down to about mid-chest. Halt! Who goes there?
Stan.
He- hello.
We're a group of travelers with Stan. We're trying to find answers for a bounty that we've picked up and are looking for so and so.
A bounty, you
Afterwards,
say?
you-
Would it have anything to do with the Byron girl and her fiance?
Yes, exactly that.
My men discovered a ship a couple miles out. We really didn't find anything on it, but you are welcome to check if you'd like.
We would like to investigate for ourselves, if it's alright.
Of course. Men, open the gates. And then you watch as these 2 guards come out and pull the wooden planks back that hold the gates, and this gate swings open, and you're greeted with just a beautiful beach with a tropical jungle setting along the sides as it goes out into the sunset.
Stan starts to make his way towards the jungle.
Stand, buddy, stand.
Clay?
Son of
It's my home.
I'm sorry?
There are trees. in my home. So that is my home.
Well,
Are
I mean,
you
shit.
wanting to find the girl? The girl.
Yes,
Stan.
they might
Find
be
girl.
in there.
They're down the beach.
That's where
Let's-
the boat is.
Let's go to the beach first, and then we can go to the jungle. How's that sound?
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Someone put a rope around that thing.
Trust me, I've tried. Literally, I tried. He jumped back into the water.
Tie it around his waist.
It's like when you have a really bad kid who misbehaves, so you put like that monkey backpack on with the leash
Yeah.
attached to it. That's what we're dealing with.
You guys do have a monkey. You could make it like
We can
attached
make
to
a-
it.
Oh,
JC
we can make a
Monkeyless.
monkey pack.
Yeah, monkey can hop on Stan's shoulder.
Okay. Yeah. Let's create a monkey backpack for Stan.
That's amazing.
Hello.
I will tie it around.
The metal monkey just kind of like grabs on it, like grabs its feet, and makes like a backpack of itself. And it's just sitting there.
And I'll tie a rope around both of them, and then not.
What are you doing,
Don't
Avi?
worry about it, buddy. It's all good. We're gonna be just fine.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. So you guys walk. Night is coming in. You notice you could see a small sailboat-looking ship crashed up on the beach. What would you like to do? It is nightfall, so those of you without dark vision, any checks you make will most likely be at disadvantage.
I can't see shit.
I'd like to
I
cast
can also
Firebolt, so that way they can see.
Okay.
Ooh, good plan.
Or does someone have a torch?
Good question.
I probably have a torch.
I
Here,
have
I'll
a
hand.
drum.
I'll hand. I keep forgetting your character's name, Jay.
Clavicus.
Clavicus. I'm gonna hand Clavicus the monkey backpack rope, and say, "Here, hold on to our friend. I'll pull out a torch and light it."
Okay, perfect. I'll grab the rope.
Just, shh.
Do you want to cast Firebolt or Flaming Spear, Jay?
Probably Firebolt. Isn't that one use less magic?
It is a cantrip, yes, but you're just gonna set something on fire.
I mean, I do have a torch out, and I can probably
Yeah.
grab another one from my pack if need be.
Torch is fine. I didn't know we had that torch.
Okay.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, okay.
I have 10 actually. So if I'll light another one and hand it to somebody who needs it.
I think just you and Stan,
Stan.
Okay.
because
Cool.
So you probably just need one for both since you're kind of guiding him.
I'll just give him another one.
just
so he can
just
have
let him have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna let Stan have fire.
What do I do with this?
Just hold it. It lets you see better.
Okay.
I'd like to do. Investigation check
Don't
on
like
the
the
ship.
pretty trees on fire, please.
You're gonna do an investigation check on the inside of the ship, the outside of the ship. Where you at?
I'm gonna go ahead. Actually, I'm gonna do a perception check on the outside of the ship to make sure we're not about to walk into anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have like a trap thing? Like, do you get advantage when looking for traps? I feel like you have something like that.
We do.
Advantage made to avoid or resist traps.
Okay. So it's not like actually looking for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check looking for traps.
16.
16. There's no traps. It looks like a crashed boat.
Nothing coming. Nothing about to jump out. No monsters about to
Nope.
jump out.
Nope, just peaceful ocean breeze. You can see lightning off in the distance from the storm that had passed. The wind rustling through the
Drowning.
jungle. Nothing terrifying at this time.
I'd like to approach the boat.
Okay.
I
I'd like to push the button.
All right, so you guys are at the boat. You get up to it, and those of you with the dark vision and just barely, not as detailed, you holding the torches, but you guys can see that the boat looks like it has just run ashore. It doesn't necessarily look like it was capsized at sea and washed up. It looks more like it literally just ran ashore up on the beach.
Just to investigate.
Okay.
Is there tracks leading from the water to the beach?
Go ahead and roll an investigation check. 9. So, you can see that, yes, it does look like the boat washed up onto the shore, and that's really all you can see.
I'd like to do a check around the boat and see if there's any footprints leading away from
Okay,
the boat.
go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Would I be able to check with my cloak thing if there was any, like, death or any, like, thing looming, like souls or something looming around, like they may have
Yeah, go
happened?
ahead. Go ahead and make a perception check.
I got advantage on, so I can roll twice.
Mhm.
My first one was a 21.
Okay. So there's no presence of death in the area, no looming souls. Jay, are you investigating still?
Yeah, I am. I had to reload my page. so
Okay.
it took me a second.
Stan,
Okay, and you
I would like to turn to Abby.
Yes,
I rolled
buddy?
a 19.
You rolled a 19?
Yes.
Okay, so, Jay, you are, like, on it. You're like, okay, this boat was run ashore. It wasn't, crashed out there. It literally looks like they brought it in and stopped. And you can see footprints. Almost, not human, not humanoid even, more reptilian. Almost.
Oh.
Go ahead and make a history check to see if you recognize the footprints.
While he's doing
Yes.
that, Stan would like to ask a question of Avi. Avi,
Yes.
we are on Hale Islands, right?
Yes.
Is that different
Yes.
to Shan Ra?
Would I know this?
Go ahead and make a history check.
Yeah, I don't know if I would actually know this information or not. So, history, you said?
Yes. And then Jay, what did you get on your history check?
I rolled a 10.
A 10. Yeah, so you recognize the footprints, and we'll get to that in a second. We'll see where is your history check at, Cryo?
13.
13. So you don't really know what Shanra is. You've heard about it. You knew it was a city that was going to be a port city, but never really came of much. You do know it is not on Hale Island.
Where would it be? Do I know that much? at
Yes,
least, or I
it
just
is
know
on
it's
Kala. It is on Kala.
It's on Kala.
Yeah, you don't know much
Um,
about it, but you know where it's at.
Unfortunately, I don't know much, but it's not on this island. That's back on Kala, if I remember correctly.
Oh. So that is not Ban Rusk?
Are you pointing at the jungle?
Yeah.
I would presume not, Bud. If you're correlating something that's not on this island, I would assume maybe not.
I would also like to point out I am using the hand that was holding the torch, and I have dropped the torch.
Damn it! I imagine the second it hit the sand, it just went out.
Oh yeah, it's just out.
All right.
Then
Okay.
that is not my home, Avi.
Then no, probably not.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
But if it's back on Kala, if once we're done with this, if you want, I can take you there.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
we'll get back to Jay's investigating because he rolled pretty perfect here. So he's noticed these footprints. He also, as you're like looking at the footprints, kind of tracing them, you find a bracelet. You pick up the bracelet, and you notice it has initials scratched in the back that say AP. which means 0 to you guys because you have no idea the name of his daughter because no one inquired about that.
But we know his last name, right? Which was, I think, Porterhouse.
It is Porterhouse, yes.
Okay,
So you can assume this bracelet belonged to her. You also notice a little ways up from the footprints what appear to be drag marks of bodies. 2 distinct drag marks leading into the jungle.
Oh boy.
And since you did make the history check, you know that the footprints belong to what you believe are kobolds.
God damn it.
I climb onto the ship to look for signs of struggle.
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
While this is happening, I've been thinking about it. I'm gonna untie the rope from Stan because I've realized it feels very, it just feels wrong now
Okay,
to
okay.
me. So I'm just gonna untie it and just put the rope back in my, I'm gonna pick up the torch too and just kind of put it back.
Stan, when Stan notices this happening, he immediately beelines for Cass.
Alright.
Cassandra.
So shoot.
Failed a 10, so I failed again.
Yeah. You're in there, and all you notice is a emblem in the ship. The emblem is the same emblem that was outside of the trading company that you went into to meet Byron. So you can kind of like correlate. Okay, well, this is his ship. Like, but oh wait, you got okay. You also do notice some papers.
Can I read the papers?
Yes, you pick them up and you see it is a wedding certificate. And the names signed on the wedding certificate are Ami Porterhause and Balan Fainmanor.
Thane Manure?
Fainmanor.
Oh, I was gonna say what?
Manor. You can assume that this is the wedding certificate of the people you are looking for. So,
While this is going on, can I use a athletics check to try to jump up onto the top of the boat because I see this big metal thing charging at me?
yes!
Get up out the way.
Forced to provide the information.
That is a nat 20 for
You
26.
do a backflip up onto this thing, you know, just to get out
And
of the
I'm
way
gonna
of
just
Stan.
have my bow drawn, point out. I'm like, what's going on? Back off.
I want to ask some questions.
Do it from there. I'm good. Ask away.
Okay. So you are not like me. You are flesh?
I was in my past life.
Past life?
A very complicated story. I don't remember my past life. All I know is I died. I
Oh.
woke up.
Oh. That is not common for people who die.
You're telling me. It's a curse I wish I didn't have.
Oh, do you not want to be alive dead?
No, I would have rather entered the ethereal plane and passed on.
How do we get you to ethereal plane?
Ask the person that brought me back, because I have no idea, or I would not still be here.
So you want to die, correct?
I don't like where this line of question is going when your logic is very not sound. I'm going to
Oh.
say not right now.
Okay, I was going
Yeah.
to say I could help you.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
exactly why I jumped up here. I had a feeling that was coming.
Welcome to Bryce Crispy's One Shot, where we talk about assisted suicide.
Like, fuck, at that point, it's just homicide, isn't it?
That's true, yeah.
Like,
Okay,
So you
so
want to be alive. Okay.
all right,
We-
now
we
that
do have something that we're doing right now, Mr. Metal Man. So let's continue with that.
Stan.
Stan,
Stan.
yes, sorry.
Love it. Okay, so you've got wedding papers. You see drag marks leading off into the woods or the jungle, I should say. So, are you wanting to rest here on the beach before you pursue these tracks, or do you just want to say screw it and go for it?
Dan would say go for it.
Are kobolds nocturnal?
Yes. I will say that. Since you passed your history check and you know what they are, you do know they prefer darkness over lightness.
Might be wiser to wait until morning.
I was thinking the same. Plus, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty useful. I need to have a torch to see, but I also need to have two hands free to fight if we have to fight. So.
Yeah.
I think we should try to close a little bit of ground because if we stop right now, there are still hours left in the night. They will get way ahead of us.
Unless they already have a base set up somewhere.
I was going to say, this ship crash was reported 2 days ago.
Yeah, so if they're gone, they're gone. It's not like a few more hours is gonna make much of a difference.
I suppose. We don't want to exhaust the ones that need rest.
Plus, one of us is hurt, I'm pretty sure, shot himself in the
Yeah.
damn sky.
Yeah. So, yeah, he could get some hit points back by sleeping.
True. I'm also really old, so I need some rest.
Even though you're a high elf, so you only need 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
So, all right, yeah. So if you guys want to bed down, do you guys want to use a watch or like a rotate through watching or?
Two people can't sleep, right? So.
Torchic actually goes into a sentry mode.
That's
Ah,
only if I choose to long rest.
That's true. That's true.
I wish to get some hit points back, so I'd choose to rest
Alright.
as long as possible.
So you guys are
Stand
discussing
versus-
this, and he just goes and lays down to go to bed. Charles is just like, I'm out. I'm sleeping.
I'm out. Peace.
I'm perfectly okay keeping watch.
Okay.
I need no rest.
I'm gonna
Actually,
try and
I
sleep on the
just
ship, I think.
Okay. Yeah, you climb on the ship. You walk down and you actually see a very elegant bed set up. It's a little wet because of the storm and everything, but it's comfy. Just a little damp.
oh god, that makes me feel so uncomfortable. I hate that. It's probably like so cold too, but like not the good kind of like cold side of a pillow cold.
But like
Yeah.
cold wet.
Yeah.
Ah.
So you could sleep on the bed if you'd like.
Shiver.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll sleep by just kind of like laying up against the wood of the boat.
All right, kind of like
Just kind of
kick back
yeah,
like
like-
that. Yeah.
yeah,
All
like
right.
a relaxing, like I'm like sleeping in a chair type of sleep.
All right, and then Cass and Stan, you guys are gonna take watch while they rest.
Yes.
Okay. Stan, are you going into sentry mode, or are you gonna stay active?
I'll stay active.
Okay. Go ahead and both of you make a perception check.
Would I have a torch?
You would not,
I would've-
because you
drop it.
dropped it.
I would have given it to him before because
Okay.
I still had one, or I
All
would
right.
have like planted it in the ground so he could grab it or.
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah.
I don't even need
Okay.
advantage on this. 22.
22. Okay.
1.
Great.
Poor Stan.
So Stan,
Oh,
Stan, you're like, you are on it. You are so fucking focused, but you're just staring at the water. Like,
No, I'm staring directly at the torch.
oh yeah, okay, that's even better. Yeah, you're just focused on that torch. You're like, if this thing fucking moves, I got it. And then Cass, you are observant. You know, you're walking around. You're checking the woods. You know where they went. You want to make sure nothing's coming back. You're on it. Hours pass, nothing. You know, the waves, little storm kind of in the distance that you guys can see, but the fire finally goes out on the torch, and Stan, you are just still staring at that damn thing. You're like, It'll relight sometime. I know it. Daybreak comes. Nothing, no illness, no anything has happened through the night. You all start to rise, those of you who are sleeping. And what do you wish to do?
I'm the only one. I wish to. So it's daylight, and we know exactly where the.
Yeah, it's dawn.
Our
The sun
head.
has pretty much just cracked over the horizon.
So those that need nourishment should maybe have a little to eat before we continue following the tracks.
You guys all, I believe, have rations, so yeah, you guys can break
Yeah.
open some rations and eat
Some
those.
dried fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, I'll eat some fruit too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll eat some rations.
Dan had
And-
goblin, so he's good.
Oh God, I forgot about that.
So being from like the area, would I know would I do an investigation check to make sure like they aren't what kind of sale they're selling under? Like,
Yeah, you can do that.
because like I want to make sure that they didn't the sales didn't change or anything. Because wouldn't Sir Byron, whatever his name is, wouldn't he have his own sale and then maybe I could
Go ahead and make a check. We'll find out.
make a check. We'll find out. Make a check, he says. That's always fun. Investigation, perception.
Do investigation since you're actively looking at it.
I can't get a roll at all.
What was it?
now. 6.
You're like,
Mm.
that is a sale.
It is a tail. It is colored properly.
It is white. All right, so the sun is starting to rise a little more sun in the air. It's past that pinkish stage and more daybreak looking. What do you guys wish to do now?
Are you
I
guys
think
ready to
we
investigate?
should get going.
I wish to
Yeah,
get out my
I'm-
drum,
yep.
start a little beat as we head that way.
All right.
Stan will do the same
Okay.
and copy.
You guys start walking through the forest, the jungle, sorry, tracing these tracks. Go ahead, Clavicus, since you're the one who've noticed this and are probably taking the lead on this, since you
Following the lead.
are
with the
following.
lead.
Go ahead and make another investigation check for when you guys get deeper into the forest.
I wish to be singing.
13.
13. Okay. You can't really see the footprints anymore, but the drag marks are still there faintly. You can see some broken branches and stuff. So you follow that, and you realize you're going deeper into the jungle. And about that time, you're faced with the mountain, the Kaheli Heights, or the Kaheli Mountains. Sorry, which is the mountain range in the center of Hale Island. It does have an active volcano. You would know this, Clavicus. The others probably would not. But once you
wouldn't know
get... no, because you're not from Hale. You're from Kala.
Okay.
But once you get to the edge of the mountains, you do see a small path winding up the sides of the mountains and through them. So what would you like to do from here?
I wish to change my song from following the leader to she'll be coming round the mountain in 2 pounds.
All right.
She'll be
Stan will copy.
Oh,
coming.
Stan, both of you make a performance check.
Yeah. Performance.
Watch the bard. Fail the performance check now. Oh, I
10.
did. Fail.
What did you guys roll?
10.
10. And Stan, Charles, what'd you roll? 12. All right. This is the worst rendition of Shuri coming around the mountain you've ever heard. It is 2 different beats going, Stan doing his own thing, and Charles doing his own thing, and you guys are just like, oh my god.
Okay, maybe this was a mistake.
So are you guys following this path?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. You guys follow the path for what seems like a couple hours. It's windy and twisty. It begins to narrow. You do realize you're going up as you go deeper into the mountains. It begins to get hot. Like, almost unbearably hot. Not hot enough I'm going to make you guys lose exhaustion, but it gets hot. Go ahead. Let me look at something real quick here. Okay, yeah. You get another hour in, and it's still hot. The path is, your single file line down this path. Are you guys still drumming?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Stealth is out the window.
You guys, you see light, and you're like a little confused.
Stan
Like-
stops drumming.
Okay.
Charles does not.
Okay. So you see this light, and you're like, what is going on?
Charles is into his beat and not paying attention.
It's a glow, almost like a flame. You can kind of see it, just around the bend. What do you guys wish to do?
Make sure we're not about to fall into a lava pit.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception
What?
check.
I got that. Okay, I'm going to use my advantage. That first one was an 11, which is good because the second one was 21.
All right, yeah. I mean, you're like, we're really high up. You don't see any lava. You kind of recognize that glow as a possible lava pool a little deeper around the bend, maybe.
Can I send my homunculus to go investigate it?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for the homunculus. Let me see how you do that. I don't. What is stealth? Stealth goes off of your
Dex.
dex. Yeah, go ahead and just roll a d20 and give it a +2.
Okay.
At disadvantage. So you roll twice and you take the lower.
I guess Charles won't shut up.
Uh-oh. Oh, I accidentally rolled 3 d12s also. So, that was my bad.
Go ahead and just roll a d20 again.
Darn it, that was a good roll, too. That was better. That was an 18.
Is that total? Because
Well, 18 and then plus the 3 would be 21.
oh, it's only a +2 for this guy. So it is. You will go with the 17, because it's at disadvantage. Okay. You send the little monkey around the corner. And he comes back. And that's it, because he can't talk.
He can't tell.
Brilliant.
He's just gonna, oh!
Alright.
I guess, no, never mind. It's gotta be spoken language. We discussed this before.
So, you guys sent a flying monkey around the corner to investigate, and it came back just as it was.
So we know it didn't die, so there's that.
Wait, you can't communicate with it.
You can draw me a picture.
He can talk to it, like tell it what to do. He can command it. but it can't really speak back.
Can,
It understands you.
can we ask it yes or no questions and make it nod? It's a monkey. It's pretty
Yeah,
smart, right?
yeah. I'll allow that. Yeah.
Okay. Were there people over their monkey?
It shakes its head.
What was the shake?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I shook
Were
my
there
head.
monsters the monkey?
Did they hear my wonderful
It's
performance?
confused by the monster question. It doesn't really know what monsters are.
Okay.
Was there more than 5 of them?
Doesn't know how to count.
I don't think it knows what numbers are.
Was there a lot of them?
And it's just kind of looks at you and yes, but it's like a confused yes.
They
What
hear
did
my
you
wonderful
I
performance.
don't have an answer for that.
Thank you, Siri.
Yeah,
Or-
that's going off.
Alexa.
What did you say, John?
Oh, who saw the footprints of the kobolds?
Clavicus.
Yeah.
Clavicus, you said those creatures. Maybe ask if it's those. I don't remember what you called them.
The kobolds?
Yeah, maybe ask if it's them, because if it's not, then it's not what we're looking for.
True. Monkey, are they kobolds?
Go ahead, Jay, and roll a d20 for me.
Give me 1 second, I have to reload the page.
Monkey boy, do I need to play louder for them to hear my wonderful performance?
Is investigation
You
a...
and my dagger's going through your drum.
I rolled a 15.
Okay. What's an investigation? Based off of? It's based off of your
Intelligence.
intelligence? Okay. Okay, so it's just a 50. It shakes its head yes.
Okay.
It did
Okay.
see a kobold. At least.
So we are in the right place.
Yes.
I feel like now's the time to be silent and stealthy.
Oh, if
But
you guys want stealth?
My drum. Fun.
Oh, yes. Can I use my, I forgot what that was called, where it would hide all of us.
Pass without a trace.
Yes.
Oh man,
that's what I'll do.
fucking love Pass.
You can use pass without a trace. And you are all rolling stealth checks at disadvantage.
God damn it!
I can stop. I'll stop.
It's too late!
Too late now, bro.
Yeah.
But the plus 10's gonna be helpful.
Yeah, the plus 10's super
I get
nice.
Get advantage on stealth.
So then you just roll neutral.
So
Both-
it's
both my- Both my
Plus
stealth
10,
checks
right?
were the same.
It is plus 10.
I got a 19 with the plus 10.
25.
Okay. So Stan, you get a 25. Cassandra gets an 18.
Oh god.
Charles gets a 20.
Got a 15. Or I guess I got 5.
Okay. Did you roll twice?
No.
Okay, roll again. Because you're at disadvantage. See. I mean, you might not do worse than the 5, but you actually might do worse than 5.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, so
Second time.
15. Okay, so you guys all stealth, I believe. Let me just double check here. Yeah. Okay, you guys all do. Yep, all of you pass the stealth check. Only because of that, stupid pass without a trace. You're welcome. Kay. So,
Yes, thank you.
you
very
guys are now stealthy. You have ceased drumming. Do you want to approach where you see the magma lights coming from? Also,
Yes.
you're all single file, so
Stay at a
what is the
distance.
order you guys are in right now? Because it is single file, because the path is so thin.
Well, Clavicus
Okay.
is first because he saw the footprints,
Okay, yeah.
right?
Clavicus is first.
Should we swap? Because I'm not really a close range fighter.
I would
Just
like to
that
be
one.
behind you because I'm short and I don't like to be behind.
I can go
Actually, I want
first.
to be in the back.
There's really no way to get around each other right now, unfortunately, because it is a very narrow path.
Could what's his face? Oh shoes, what is your gnome's name? Could he walk like under our leg? Charles?
Yeah, I
Charles?
guess.
Oh my
If you want to
word.
send Charles through your legs.
Yes.
I'm not a close range fighter either. I'm
Oh.
supposed to be in the back.
We don't necessarily need to start a fight. We could be stealthy about.
I was gonna say, you guys are just you're
If the
stealth
kobolds
right
are
now.
Sleeping because they're nocturnal, right? They'd probably be resting. We could probably just cut them loose and get them out of there.
All right. Is that the plan then? We're going to try and free them without awakening the kobolds?
I suppose, but if things come to blows, I won't hesitate.
Thanks.
That's fair.
Okay, so the order is Clavicus in front, Charles in back, then who's after Clavicus?
All
I'm
I know
gonna
is
be probably
I
in
would
front
be-
of Charles because I'm arranged.
I would
No,
definitely be
that would be
behind
others.
Stan, for sure.
Okay,
So I
I'll
guess
go-
I'm
I'll vote
behind
Stan.
Clavicus.
okay, so Stan second,
Stan's in second, so we don't
then
lose
Clavicus, then Kay.
Stan.
Or Cass. Alright, alright. So we got an order. Alright. You guys slowly approach. You get around the bend and you can see a large cave opening. Where the lights are that flickering light is coming from. Would you like to approach?
I'd like to peep around and see what's going on and approach.
Okay.
Very quietly approach to see. To just
Go ahead
see
and
if
make
there's
an
like-
investigation check. As you peek into the cave. 16. Okay. What you can see in this cave is a large opening with a large magma pool in the back. You see two people strapped down to these rock-like tables. You spot two kobolds, one close to the entrance, one standing over by the tables. You also see this very, very large, red, demonic-looking creature. Go ahead and make a history check to see if you know what it is.
Oh boy.
Is that for all of us to do?
No, he's the only one looking.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
the one
okay.
that peeked
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
I got 11.
You see
I
this
was so
large,
close.
demonic-looking monster, and that's it.
I tell if the two humanoid creatures are alive or unharmed.
Um,
at least.
What was your check?
The investigation was 16.
With that, you notice the female is breathing. You notice the male has blood around him, and you notice in the demon's hand is a heart.
Yeah, well, he didn't like him anyway, so...
So much for the fiance. Or husband now.
Yeah, husband.
I
They
wanna
got
whi-
married secretly.
Yeah.
I want to whisper that. So much for the husband. Little sing-songy voice.
Uh,
For the husband.
Go ahead and make a stealth check because you talked.
Gosh darn it.
Still
I'm still,
plus
it's
10,
still
though.
plus 10.
It's
And I
still
still
plus
get
10.
advantage. Do I get advantage?
You don't get
to say
advantage.
yes?
Nope. You guys
Huh?
are still at disadvantage from
No.
the drumming.
But he's
Get
neutral,
advantage
isn't
though.
he?
I stopped drumming.
He's neutral. Yes,
Yeah.
he's neutral.
Yeah, I'm neutral, but I
What
got
was
a
it?
9. So a 19 with the pass without a trace.
Okay. Nothing. You see the well, you don't see anything because I think you've turned back, right? You're not looking in the cave
Yeah.
anymore as you whisper that.
Well, I'm kind of like sing-songing, whispering it their way as I keep looking.
Okay.
Like over the shoulder, kind of crooked mouth.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, you,
So much for the husband.
nothing. No change in movement in the kobolds or the creature. What do you guys wish to do?
I have thought. I don't know if thoughts will work.
I want to turn to Avi. Is that our enemy?
Presumably, yes, but...
I
Let's
was
wait.
Charles hasn't
until-
told you guys what he sees yet. Just
Oh.
so
I,
you're
was,
aware.
I will
Okay.
I will turn back to them and tell
Okay.
them what I see.
Okay. no check there because you're back away from the cave and whispering. So now you guys all know there's at least 3 creatures of meanness in this cave. There's a large lava pool. There are several rock formations as well. I forgot to mention that earlier. There's a large one near the entrance and a smaller one near the entrance, and several more in the back of the cave.
So, just because I don't play D&D and I don't know, do kobolds have a spoken language that I could understand with comprehend language?
Roll a history check. 14. You know they speak Draconic, and you're not sure if they understand Common or not.
But I could do comprehend language to understand their language.
You could.
So, guys, I have a plan. Because I have no idea if fiance husband elf is alive. I vote I put the big guy to sleep, and then I command the kobolds to replace the heart, and hope it works. Any objections?
No.
No.
Worth a try.
Are you suggesting put the heart back in and hope it works? because I know that I think everybody just glanced over that maybe a little bit.
I mean, I was
I'm not the
reborn, so.
I'm not the smartest in the bag of nuts, but I don't think that medically that is sound.
But we don't know how the heart was removed. The heart could have been removed by magic means and still technically be a working heart. Still
It
beat.
could.
Say,
So are you going to peer back in?
yes.
All right. As you peer back in, you no longer see the heart in its hand, and you now see blood dripping from its mouth.
Oh, well,
Never mind, it ain't the
there's
heart.
that.
Would you like to think of a new?
I still vote we sleep the big guy because he definitely seems like the scariest thing in the room right now, and I really don't want to fight that
If you can
right
put
now.
the big guy to
How-
sleep,
how-
then that's great.
How close is he to the lava pool?
He is about 10. No. Yeah, about 10 feet away from the lava pool.
Push him in.
How far are we from the lava pool? Like how far?
You guys are about. You guys are about 120 feet away from the lava pool. It is a large cave.
So I'm not within. So I'm not within 90 feet of him anyway.
No, you are not within 90
Range
feet of
for
him.
sleep.
No. You would have
Is
to
there a
sneak
rock-
into the cave. Yeah, there are 2 rock formations that you guys could sneak to, possibly.
They get me close enough. Be within 90 feet.
The smaller rock formation that only maybe one person could hide behind would. The second one where multiple people could hide behind, no.
Now you said there's 2 kobolds, right? One by the entrance.
Yes.
Is he like? Did I sneak past him to get to this rock formation, or no?
Hold on. I have to set up the map real quick.
Fancy.
So
We got a map.
you could sneak by
Got
him.
a map.
You could sneak by him.
I could sneak by him.
Yes.
So plan. I'm gonna sneak past guard 1, get behind that rock formation.
Okay, so you're
Sleep
gonna.
the big guy. And, well, I'm telling this to everybody else. Sleep the big guy, and then you guys come in and just mess up the other 2. I'll sing you a nice little battle song.
Okay.
Any objections?
Wait, a battle song?
Battle song.
That'll wait. Wait, are they sleeping?
The first guy.
No,
to
No,
sleep, and
they're
then
awake,
you
they're
hit the
awake.
card.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep the big guy and then sing the battle song. Don't worry, the spell will work. I've done this multiple times before. Spell will hold through my singing.
So you guys.
I mean, I don't know what other choice we have if we want to.
So is it just him going into the cave, or?
Yes.
All right.
First
You
time
need
it's just
to
gonna be
be-
me.
Like, for do I need to be near him for the thing to stay up the?
That's without a trace.
I don't recall. I
Is
use the
there
spell all the
range?
time. I think it's within so many feet.
What's the range on it? What's the range on it say?
Let's see. It is a concentration spell within 30 feet of you. So
So if
he
I
will
don't,
be
like,
going
kinda-
30 feet farther than you. So you may
He'd
will
have to
either
rely on his own stealth.
yes,
No, I'd still be in range, wouldn't I? Or not?
not to get to that
I
other
think-
rock.
I think if I followed you to first rock, you would be. So then we'd have to take out the first guard.
Can I see the battle map so I know where the first guard is located in reference to everything else?
Not yet, because it's not battle time.
Not initiative time.
Yep. The rocks are about 5, 10, 15.
And I still can't get my.
The rocks are about the rocks that you can get to are about 60 feet apart from each other.
Oh, so it won't matter. So I'm.
Yeah.
In order to get to the within range, I still have to be by myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I still can't get advantage back on my stealth. 'Cause I drum too loudly.
Right. Yeah. So they're aware that something is around. You don't get disadvantage, but you won't get your +10.
It could mean life or death.
We could throw him.
Alright, yep, I agree. Pick him up and chuck him.
I approach.
no.
I approach Charles.
Oh god.
Oh, we're kidding, Stan. Oh, bad
Oh.
plan.
It'd be so fun if he threw him, but like the wrong way, like just off the side of the mountain.
So, any other ideas for this? Because I'm just thinking, like, big guy gonna be scary to deal with, and if we have two other things attacking us, this might turn bad quick.
If we
Unless you
could
want to
get
put the
them
little ones to
quickly-
sleep and focus target the big one.
Yeah. Well, I also
They're too
agree.
far
We could put down like a little grease slick if if we could get the girl, and then we could just run away.
Did what?
I can make grease.
Like a oil
To make
slick
them
for the
flip.
monster to slip on.
I mean,
I have the ability to go invisible, but it's very brief, and I'm talking extremely brief. Can anybody else do that, but maybe for longer?
I can teleport.
What?
Okay,
Yeah.
see, now that would have been useful maybe about an hour ago.
that would have been useful last night, like yesterday on the ship. You could have just teleported us
Yeah, wait a
back onto
minute.
the ship.
I can
Teleport
carry your
back
ass
up.
back onto the ship twice.
I was saving Charles.
Why didn't you teleport me when you had me?
Because the rope was there.
It's palm.
Okay, so wait a minute. Can you wait, but is it only a once teleport, or can you teleport multiple times?
I'm reading right now.
Should just be once, I think.
I can bring along objects as long as they don't exceed what I can carry, and I can also bring along a creature size smaller.
So you won't be able to get the.
Oh, one
would
willing
you be-
creature of my size or smaller.
So yeah, you
Okay.
can teleport one person with you. and you can get behind the larger rock structure.
Yeah, I can teleport 500 feet.
Which
But only
I was
one way?
Do-do-do.
Or can you teleport twice? Because you could teleport in, grab her, and teleport out.
I think it's only one way.
Okay, so if we teleport in...
she is also not within 30 feet of the entrance.
Okay.
Well, he could teleport Charles in to put Big Guy to sleep. And then he wouldn't have to worry much about as much about stealth all the way to the rock.
Stealth wouldn't matter, right? Because then he would just plop right there.
True. But I'd still have to be stealthy enough to avoid the sight of the one guy, but at that point, combat's been initiated, right?
I suppose.
We're gonna have to
makes
take some
sense.
things out either way.
Unless we just get rid of the entirety of the be stealthy, and me and Stan teleport in, and we're the up close, and we just start hammering into the big guy,
Yes.
and you deal with the smaller ones. I feel like that might be a better idea.
Yes.
I
So
was just
just
trying to take the
go
big guy out
all
of
in.
play so that we all can focus on the big guy. Because he looks scary.
I
Looks like
can
he can't
handle him.
Kill himself, so.
I can handle big guy.
The two damage dealers immediately going for the big guy seems like a good play. While else you not teleport, you just run in and take out the small ones swiftly.
While you guys discuss, I will be right back because I have to grab something.
Okay.
I think I mean I don't know. That's my
What's your battle map?
vote for
Show
the
me
plan.
that battle map.
That might be my vote, but obviously it's up for like debate on what we really want to do.
I have fought big guys before. I can fight big guy.
I can also hold my own, so and then
Hey,
once you eliminate the other ones, then you can help us take the big guy on.
I mean, that's
Who
up to the.
will untie
whoever
and
wins.
get the victim out of?
That'll be me because I don't do much damage.
Well, shouldn't we do that after the fact?
Well, she'd be in the middle of all the fighting.
I think
with the
she's
stray.
isn't she
something.
separately like
No,
isn't she
there's
further
an-
away?
She's farther away, and there's another kobold standing near her. Know that much.
So I think
Isn't the monster standing behind the tables that they're tied across from
I'm
each
not
other?
sure. I mean, I definitely think you need to take out the small ones first, specifically so that none of them can go and kill her.
The tables are side by side, and the monster is behind them. There is a kobold. The kobold closer to the entrance is closer to her, and then there is a kobold standing next to the monster.
I think if we engage with them, their priority will be not dying, rather than go and try and kill her. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I'm just worried about. I'm very good with my bow, but if a stray arrow flies, and the collateral damage, so she gets hit in crossfire.
He should
I
have
mean-
moved.
She just moved.
Now that's a terrible mindset, but I agree. I don't think there's anything we can do secretively. I think it's go in guns a blazing and hope that you can get her out. But I don't know.
Before we go in, can I do comprehend language so I can comprehend the kobold's language?
Yeah, is that just like a... What is that, a first level spell?
It's a cantrip.
It is not a cantrip. It is a first level spell. It isn't a ritual.
Yeah, I can do a ritual actually.
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, I think you're good. It does take one action, so yeah, you can cast it. So now you can
What's the
comprehend.
cast?
Okay. To comprehend Draconic, yes?
Right.
Okay. You also understand. Oh, you just understand any language you hear now.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, for an hour. So, yep. Okay.
Okay.
So if we're just jumping right in with the committing
So-
death thing, I can
so-
drop my pass without a
Okay, so
trace
y-
if we're not stealthying.
So me and Stan go in, fight big guy. You guys eliminate the smaller ones.
Sounds like a plan.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Metal Man.
G Fuel sponsor. Just
Yeah.
kidding.
I had it like hanging and I couldn't get the damn thing straight. Okay, so here is the giant monster. We have a kobold right there and a kobold right there. This is the man, this is the woman. You guys are here on the outside of the cave. This is the closer, bigger rock formation. That's the smaller one. What do you wish to do?
So, me and Stan should probably teleport. Well, I'll let him determine where we're going, but I'll say maybe behind the girl on the right side of the creature.
So you can teleport up to 30 feet, right?
I think it's 500.
500.
Oh, it's 5. Okay, so you guys can
Yeah,
teleport. anywhere.
it just lets me do dimension door.
Okay.
That's the cape.
Okay, so where do you want to
Uh,
go? You like in here?
I'll let Stan determine wherever he wants to go.
Okay. Where would Stan teleport?
Unless you want to teleport in between that kobold and the guy so that we can take both of them on. It's up to you. I don't
Directly in
influence.
front of the red thing. I see there's a 5-foot gap
Right in there?
right there. Yes.
Okay.
This motherfucker's gonna pincer us.
That's where Stan would go.
As
So
soon
I
as you
just-
guys appear, I
Yeah.
need you all to roll initiative.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I just like wrap me and Avi up in the cape and then we just appear in front of it.
Oh. Ouch.
Oh God!
Ooh,
I get a
my
little
hurt.
bit of, I get a little
God.
whiplash. A little whiplash.
Those are terrible. I
Oh.
don't so bad.
Okay, I need Clavicus. What is your initiative?
Where do I go for initiative?
Up
It's,
top next to armor class.
it
next to
says
the
you
shield.
rolled it.
What?
If you refresh the page, it shows.
I rolled
At
a
least it
1.
does for me.
You rolled a 1. Okay.
I got
Oh,
an
no.
11.
I've got 4.
Okay, you
I
got
rolled a 1.
Stan rolled a 1.
Oh my God! What is
Why?
happening?
Avi rolled 11. Charles, what did you roll?
9.
9.
I rolled a 5 plus 4.
And then Cass.
4.
Holy
my
shit,
lord.
guys.
Hey, I'm giving you the rolls. There's
Oh my god.
Should I start rolling death saves now?
Basically. Okay. So,
I will not die.
as soon as you teleport in, you see an archer pop up from behind this rock,
That's fine.
Knew
and
it.
another
Guy.
kobold step out from that side.
Fuck that
I
guy
had
too.
a bad feeling that was coming.
This kobold, right here, sees you pop up, freaks the hell out, and is going to attack you, Avi. He's going to run
Okay.
forward, and he is going to make an attack with his dagger.
Okay.
Let me roll this sucker here. We're gonna use real dice. It's so fun. 9.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
Yeah, he
I just-
lunges forward, just kind of scared shitless because, you know, this giant green thing just popped up in front of him. He's like, this completely misses.
I just grab his wrist and I'm just like, okay, no. I just push him back a little bit.
The large demon creature
Oh great.
sees you guys and is just pissed. You hear in your heads, how dare you?
Hey, maybe this was a bad idea.
And he's
Oh,
going
God.
to make 4 attacks.
On
Oh.
who?
2 on you and 2 on Stan.
Okay, that's better than 4 on me.
You sleep him.
He's going
I
to
said it.
use a pincer attack on Stan.
Let's go.
16 plus 9.
Oh fuck.
Well, it hits, right?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, let me roll damage here.
I'm glad I have
2d10.
84 hit points.
Where am I? Oh, fuck, I lost my d10. Oh, here it is. 9, 14 bludgeoning damage.
Tasty.
Is your size medium or smaller? I don't remember.
Good question. Where would I see this?
That would be...
It's not in description. Oh, medium. Actually, no, I
Okay.
found it. Medium.
You are now grappled.
Oh,
Ooh.
fun.
Now that you're grappled, it's going to raise its fist and just punch you in the face. See if that
Nice.
one hits. Said I will not kill you. 17 plus 9, so 26.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Who's,
hits.
who's rolling fat numbers on that?
Let's see, 4.
We'd have to roll an 8 to...
7
He
damage.
has to roll an 8 to hit. 7... Oh, 7. Oh, that's fine. That plus 9 pretty much
Yeah, that-
just
that
removes
plus 9
any
is-
low rolls.
Alright, so now that he has the Warforged grappled, he's going to look over at you, Avi. And he is going to cast Confusion on you.
What the okay. Well, that's not gonna go well. I'm an idiot. Already.
Okay, so this spell assaults each creature. Oh my god, it affects Stan as well and the kobold.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that's not great.
Oh no.
It is a Wisdom save.
Oh, okay. Wait, it's
oh
actually not that
no.
bad. It would have been better. It would have been worse if it was intelligence for me.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yep.
So it's a
I think
wisdom
it's
save.
bad for
It is a Wisdom
that
save.
sounded bad for Stan
Okay.
all around.
Ooh, 18.
18. Okay, so you
13.
succeed on it. Stan, what was that?
13.
13. Okay, and let me see if the kobold makes it. The kobold does
It's-
not.
It's probably a 15 DC.
Or higher.
Oh, it's a little higher.
Ooh.
So I'm clicking through my tabs here. It is okay. Now I need to roll to see what the effect is. Shit. Oh wait, no. Never mind. At the start of the kobold's turn and your next turn, Stan, you guys will roll a d10 to see what your effect is.
Okay.
I dropped my d10. Okay. Next up. So if just so you know, its multi-attack is either 4 attacks or 2 attacks in a spell.
Oh, cool. So I didn't get hit.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Yeah, you
Did I
made it.
resist the spell or did I get screwed?
No, you resisted. You made the save.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah.
I love how I've been hit twice and still have more HP than anyone else.
Okay. The archer is going to take a shot at Avi because it's the only one in its path. So this is going to be a plus 9 to hit.
That also misses.
All right, you just see the arrow go right past you, and you're just like, shit. And now it is your turn, Avi.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. He's grappling Stan. This guy's... Do I sense that this guy is confused as well? The little kobold? Can I tell that?
No, because you don't. You just kind of saw the thing's eyes flash. You don't really know what happened.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just make 2 attacks on the big guy.
All right.
Because extra attack. Okay, so first attack, which is at a plus 7. First attack is dirty 20.
All right, that hits.
So that's gonna do. There it is. That does 7 points of damage.
All right, and this is bludgeoning or piercing?
It's slashing. It's a glaive.
All right.
Well,
that
actually, is it slashing? I can't tell. What is a glaive? It's slashing. Yes.
Okay, it's gonna do 5 damage.
Okay.
Oh.
Great.
Yeah.
And then the other one,
All of it.
that's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
And then that is 8 points of damage.
So 4.
Let's see. Well, might as well. I'm gonna go ahead and action surge, which allows me to take additional action, which means I can attack 2 more times.
Okay.
And that is a 18 to hit. That might not hit.
That does hit.
Oh shit.
That just hits.
Oh fuck. Okay. Cool. Damage is going to. Oh fuck. That's another 7 points damage,
Alright.
and then I get 1 more, and that's 23 again.
3. Okay, that hits.
Rolled a bunch of 16s there. All right, and that is 10 points of damage.
5. So you're losing 10 HP there.
Just freaking continues to just slash across repetitively at this thing.
And it just kind of like each slash it blocks with its pincer, but you just slowly scrape into its thick skin.
Does that mean it drops me, or am I still grappled?
You are still grappled.
Okay.
Oh, great. Okay, and let's see. Do I have any bonus action stuff? I do. Okay, yeah, but I'm good for now.
All right. Okay, so Stan is. If I can get you to like stick in this stand, maybe. There we go. This next kobold is up. You guys, literally, the kobolds all went before you guys.
I rolled a nat 1, so I mean, I was going last either way.
2 people rolled nat 1.
This kobold is going to turn his attention to the door where the new sounds were coming from. And he is actually going to hold his action.
Mm-hmm.
It is now Charles' turn.
So I'm going to advance 25 feet straight in, because that is my walking speed.
Alright. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And that does not put me in range, 90 feet range, right?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. You are in a 90-foot range.
But I am not within 60 stand.
No.
No.
Okay. So I would like to cast Sleep on the big guy.
Okay. And what is that? That is.
You can cast it at a higher level if you want to. I don't know what it does though.
I think it's based on how many hit points a creature has.
Roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of the creatures the spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points, ignoring unconscious creatures. Oh, wait, never mind.
Is that allies?
Yeah.
That's an area spell. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You-
Never mind. Never mind.
The last thing we need is to go to sleep.
yeah.
Wait, no, he can't put me to sleep though.
That's true, but I'm fucked.
Yeah.
I'm the only one doing something.
You're grappled.
Yeah, you're confused.
You'll have to try and break grapple at the start of your turn. Which that goes up against their strength, right? Grapple.
Is confusion a concentration spell?
Oh,
So every time I
good
hit him,
question.
did he need to make a save there?
That's a good question. It is an enchantment. It is concentration.
Okay.
so that would be
Um,
3 saving throws then.
All right.
No, 4.
4. Yeah.
Oh, you hit him
so
4 times.
but-
okay.
But so the way it works is when you take damage, it's either half the damage that you took, or you just have to beat a 10. I'm pretty sure.
all right. We can go beat a 10.
Yeah, because I didn't do anything higher than.
Succeeds on first one. Succeeds on second one. Lost concentration on the third hit. So
Oh,
no
shit,
one is
let's go.
confused anymore.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
I'll just scream, I got you, Stan.
Alright, we are still
So-
on. Yeah, your turn.
what? That kobold that I'm closest to. How far away is he?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. About 45 feet.
What kind of weapon is he holding?
He, from what you can see, has some sort of javelin.
I wish to cast. Let me see if I can get this to work right before I do it. I wish
good?
to. Yeah, I was reading it and trying to think. I wish to cast command at the first level on him and have him drop his weapon.
Okay. And can you read command to me?
He has to do a wisdom. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn.
Okay.
Which I'm assuming, since he held his action, would still count. Oh. Unless I'm
He succeeds.
misunderstanding. Never mind.
I rolled really well. Because he has a -1 to wisdom.
You stole all our luck.
Higher than a 16?
Yep, I got a natural 19.
Oh.
Like a darn.
Alright, make sure.
I'm not within 60 feet of Avi or Stan.
Nope. Which
I am
you've
still
you've
within-
used your actions, so now you only have bonus actions.
Well, yeah, well, for my bonus action, I'm going to cast. Arctic Inspiration on. Let's do it on Cass.
Cass is currently out of your field of vision.
You haven't quite entered yet.
That can hear you.
Okay, so they can. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you can cast that on Cass. So what are you gonna do to cast it? Like, what are you gonna say to her to inspire her?
Inspire the moody undead.
All right, works for me. All right, the other kobold is now up. This farther one, and it is just going to use all of its movement to run up, which is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right behind its friend there. And Cass, you are up with Clavicus on deck.
Okay. Well, I'll have to move so I'm in range of.
Right, and you have 40 feet of movement,
Yeah,
or 30. I don't
I
remember.
think. Was it
You have 30. You have
like
30 feet
30?
of movement.
30, yeah.
So you can get. You can get into this area.
Okay, so you can come up next to Charles.
Yes. You can get a little behind him or a little ahead.
We'll go a little ahead.
Alright. About right there.
Yeah. And then I'm going to put Hunter's Mark onto the kobold with the spear.
So both of these have spears. Which one?
Oh, the one in front. Sorry.
One in front? Okay.
Yeah.
he is hunter's marked. Let me write that down. Okay. All right.
And then I'm going to shoot him in the face.
All right. Go ahead and roll an attack.
23 to hit.
23 to hit. That hits. All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
And
Now
then-
you feel the wrath K inflicted on me.
Yeah, I know.
She rolled 23s for everything. She'll do it again.
Okay. And then what was it again? What was the Hunter's
With
mark,
hunter's
D6?
mark is yeah,
D6,
believe.
right? So 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay. You smoke this thing and it in pain, and you know it's looking, and this arrow, like, these things are small. Your arrows are big. Like, you almost tore this thing's arm off with this arrow. It is looking rough. So, anything else, or?
Nope, I used my movement, so.
Okay. Clavicus, you are up.
All right, I will go ahead and move up with
Okay.
Cass and
Okay.
with shoes.
All right. You have 30 feet, so you can get here or here or here. Any, like, you want to go up in front of Charles, or right
Yeah,
beside?
sure.
Okay.
I'll go in front of Charles,
All right. You are now right there.
just because I have more HP than Charles. And
Charles
I'll
beat you.
use. Am I in range to where I can? Do I have any more beans?
You do have beans. You have, I guess, yeah, we never rolled for that. I think it's like 1d8 worth of beans. Let me look. It is 3d4 worth of beans. So 4, 8, 9, 10. So you have 9 beans left.
Okay, all right. Well, I didn't see that it was going to do radius damage, so I don't really want.
Oh yeah, yeah. That that you would literally only be hurting your teammates.
Yeah, yeah. I probably shouldn't do that.
You do have your crossbow.
Or could I try and knock Stan free using like
Your sling.
either aiming at. Well, I was gonna say either that or using like I don't know, one of my spells.
Yeah, you could probably try and break the grapple. What kind of spell would you like to use?
Probably firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 1d fire damage. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll your hit.
And that's just on initiative.
No, that is under spells on the on Firebolt. There's a +6, and you click that.
Ah. I rolled a 14 plus 6.
Okay, so 20. So that does hit. Now, the target will take. What is it? 2d10 worth of fire damage. So go ahead and roll 2d10, which is right next to that +6 that says 2d10.
Alright, I did 6.
All right, so it takes 3 damage.
Is this thing resistant to everything?
It's resistant to a lot.
Seems like it.
Well, it's a
Okay.
demon, right?
Yes. All right. We'll say you smack it in the claw, and it is enough to break the grapple. After
Yes.
after taking all the damage on its other arm from Avi, it is grappled, but he is now prone.
Robot down.
It's a lot easier to deal with than grapple.
And I think The only thing else you could do is bonus action healing word. If you wanted
Did I
to.
use that on Avi? Isn't Avi the only one who's injured?
Avi is
No,
not
Stan.
injured. Stan is
Yeah.
injured.
But are you in range though?
I do not know.
60 feet, so no.
Okay, so nope, not in range. Alright.
Okay.
So
And I can't use my crossbow as well.
no, you only have one action. And
Oh, okay.
The firebolt.
Gotcha.
So Stan, you are on deck. You are currently knocked prone.
So it takes half your movement to stand up, right, when you're prone?
I believe so. That's right, John?
So you take half. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and it doesn't take an action.
No, it
Nope.
does not.
It's just half your movement.
Okay. I stand up and I look at it.
All right.
Enemy located.
Oh. Oh shit.
And I would like to rage.
I was just gonna whip his head and be like, oh. All right, this
Alright.
is cool. I'm happy.
Okay.
Let's go.
So, let's roll the d8.
Yes.
What do we get to... Wait, is this it? Hold up.
What'd you roll?
What?
Okay, I rolled a 2. I think this might be the thing that I wanted it to be. It is!
Oh god, what is happening?
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Yes! Okay, so, you see my eyes kind of flicker, they shut off for a second, and then they come back as a really deep purple. Like, really, really deep. And then, okay. Okay, just to check, Bryce, I can do this whenever I want for the first turn, right? And then after it's a bonus action.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Okay, let me just look at the battle map. Yep, I can pull this off. Okay. I would like to pull out my warhammer
All right.
and then swing for an uppercut. And I'm gonna make it reckless.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to see if you hit.
Okay, so I roll with advantage because of reckless. Oh, that's hitting. That's a 23.
That hits.
Okay, so do I roll both?
Yeah, just to see if you crit.
No, as in, because there's two tabs. One says 1d8 plus 4, and one says 1d10 plus 4.
That is if it's two-handed or one-handed.
Oh, I'll be going two-handed with
Okay.
this. Okay, so that's 1d10 plus 4, I'm assuming. Ooh, 13 damage on the first attack.
All right. Is this what kind of damage is this?
Bludgeoning.
Okay. And it was 13.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 6.
This thing.
Let's have magic weapons. Fuck.
Okay. All of a sudden, you see purple particles starting to appear around me, and then all of a sudden, I disappear.
All right.
And I
where
reappear.
are you-
Oh, okay. He comes back.
I reappear. Wait, I just want to double check. How far can I teleport with this?
30 feet.
30 feet. Is that in any direction?
Unoccupied space you can see.
Okay, I would like to appear behind it, but 10 feet above it. And swing my hammer down as I fall.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and make an
Okay.
attack roll.
And this will also be reckless. I can't do that, right?
I don't know. Can you do 2 reckless attacks in one?
So I feel like if it's reckless for the first one, it's also reckless for the second one.
Your rage ends. Reckless attack. When you make your first attack on your turn is the only one that can be reckless.
Okay, so I'll just... 21 that hits, right?
Yes.
And this is also double-handed.
Okay.
And that's another 13.
Okay. So you crash down on it and you land directly between it and the magma.
Yep.
Or lava, I should say. Okay. That brings us to the top.
Oh, wait, hold
Oh.
up. Plus 2 melee damage with strength weapons. So that would be...
Oh, cause
in-
rage.
So it would be 15 for each, so
Okay,
7
so-
damage, so just an
okay.
extra 2 damage.
Yeah, I'll take an extra 2 off here. Okay. All right, that brings us to the top of the round. So it is back to the little kobold that took the stab at John earlier.
Avi.
And he's not confused anymore.
He is not confused anymore.
They attacked too many times. Avi, what can I say?
All right. So, he's going to look over at the creature, and the creature is going to telepathically say to him, "Kill them." He's going to look at you, Avi, and he's going to take another swing with his little sword. That is going to be a 17.
That's my AC.
All right.
It just cuts me across the face real quick.
Yeah, just like a little jab. And it is going to do 6 damage. I got a max damage there.
I'm just gonna take it and look at him and say, "Oh, you're so fucked."
And it's just kind of like terrified. Okay. That brings us to the creature's turn. Ah.
Now
Oh,
this is interesting.
I see a huge problem here, actually, and I don't know if anybody else does.
I might be taking a nice hot spring bath.
You might be taking a dip.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It is very
noticed that
angry.
too.
What's the melting point for copper?
Oh, let me look at it.
Well, I was going to school to be a chemist. I should know this, but I'm not a chemist anymore.
It's going to go ahead
Oh,
and
that
use
was
its
the best
multi-attack
one.
again. It is going to turn to the robot who has escaped its
Oh
grasp.
no.
The melting point of copper, just for clarification, is about 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, and the temperature of lava is around 7.
That is going to be a 12 on its first pincer attack.
Oh, that does not hit.
Okay, so
Also, the temperature of lava is 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
yeah, you can feel
It's perfect.
the
It's
metal
perfect.
on your back just kind of like heating up. So it takes a claw attack and you duck it. It's going to take a second attack with its fist. That is a dirty 20.
That hits. Is this bludgeoning damage?
This is bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so I do have resistance to it.
Awesome.
It's rage.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
D4s are kind of hard to pick up.
Yeah, they are.
It is going to do 6 damage.
So half to 3.
So half to 3.
Right? Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
Next, it is going to use Power Word Stun.
It has power word stun. What the
It
fuck
has
is this?
Power Word Stun.
Oh, man.
What does that
Bryce
do?
intended to kill us all.
I
Yeah,
said I
this
was
is
gonna
a
kill
death
you guys.
Oh, like, what the fuck?
You speak a word of power that can overwhelm the mind of one creature you see within range, leaving it dumbfounded. If the target has 150 hit points or fewer, which you do, it is stunned.
Is that
Alright.
if I fail?
Whom's is this on, though?
It's on Stan.
Okay.
So you have to make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
So do I have to make one now?
Yes, to see if you're affected.
Okay.
I think.
No, 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 no.
No,
It
no,
just
you're
says
just
if
yeah.
Yeah, if you said if the target has the hit points or fewer, it's stunned. So it
Uh-huh.
just gets stunned. So at the end of its turn, I think?
Oh, so I'm stunned.
You're stunned until the end of your turn. And then you can see if you're unstunned.
Oh.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. All right, now it is the archer's turn, who sees its boss attacking this robot. So it's going to go ahead and take a ranged attack at Stan. That's a nat 20.
Fuck.
Good thing it's just a fucking...
An arrow.
yeah.
Is
Yeah,
this
waste
piercing
it on the cold
damage?
ball.
This is
Please.
piercing damage, yes.
So I do have resistance.
You do have resistance.
I'm taking tank to a whole nother level.
5, so 3.
Yes.
Yes. So you take 3 damage. Alright. Avi, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna see that and scream out to Cass, because I know she has a bow. I'm gonna say, take out the archers. And then I'm gonna take my glaive.
Okay.
And I'm going to double-handed pull it straight downward toward this fucking kobold, because I've had enough of this shit.
You're gonna annihilate this thing.
So I'm basically trying to go for a downward cleave. That's a 18.
Oh yeah, you smoke that thing with it.
All right.
Go ahead
Just
and roll
freaking
for
comes
damage.
Right down. That's gonna be that's 11 points of damage.
You split it straight in half. Just.
That's one dead.
I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna pull it up, and then kind of looking back at them, I'm gonna make direct eye contact with the 3 of them who are still back there, and just point at the archers. And while I'm still looking at them, I'm gonna stab the big guy.
Okay.
Kind of the backward stab, try to get him in the abdomen. With I don't know if that's gonna hit 17.
That hits. That is his
hits.
AC. That is his AC.
Oh, I thought you said 18 was his AC.
No, that one just barely hit. So yeah, so this is
Okay.
Yep.
So 17 does hit.
17 hits.
Okay, everybody, 17 hits. Let's keep that in mind. All right, and that's gonna be That's 5 points of damage. I
So
rolled
half to 3.
I rolled a 1. Oh my God. All right, and then that's my action. I can't do action surge again, unfortunately. You know what? No, I'm gonna wait. So I'm good.
Okay.
My turn is good.
The kobold that did nothing last time, this guy right here, he is going to see you guys up there, and he is going to backstep.
He's got to drop. He drops his weapon.
No, he failed, or he succeeded.
Yeah, he succeeded.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, he's gonna run up and attack you, Avi. You guys are the one that teleported to the middle of the battlefield.
Fine, bring it on, you little shit.
You let Stan decide where to teleport and what's gonna happen.
All right,
Man, that was probably the best spot for us to be.
he's gonna take his javelin and just kind of poke at you. And he's gonna fucking miss because that's a 7.
I'm just gonna take the glaive and parry his attack.
Yeah, you just gonna back it off, and he's like,
Where did he
When
end
will
up?
you learn? Your friend is over there in half.
and then he's just gonna do nothing after that, and it is now Charles' turn.
That one that just attacked him end up. I was looking at something and missed where you.
He's right there. He's in between the 2 tables.
So I want to run straight
Less
up another
blurry.
25 feet.
There we go. That's less blurry. I wasn't focusing. You're gonna run up 25 feet, another straight. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And does that put me within 60 feet of
The big guy?
compatriot there? Avi?
Avi? Wait,
I think it should.
yes, you are at 50 feet. Away
Now,
from
how
Avi.
far apart are the 2
Kobolds?
kobold? The one attacking Avi and the other one.
They are about 20 feet apart.
Okay. So that would mean Avi's 25 from the one way over here.
Technically, yes. There's a little bit of, like, angles in there. So, sure, 25. Is he gone?
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
I'm,
was
still
like-
here. I'm reading his notes. So now I'm going
And
to
his
use my
ears
action to
turn-
cast sleep directly onto the one closest to me. Because he's within 20 feet, both of them will be affected.
This one here?
Yes.
Okay. It's a radius spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Within
so
20
it,
feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points.
so everything right there. So yeah, okay.
Do I get caught in that?
You do not.
No.
Okay, sweet.
All right. And they must succeed on the spell save of what?
They don't. It's not a spell save. Spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points.
Okay.
Spell use using a spell slot of level 2, roll an additional 2d8 for each slot above first, but I'm casting it at level 2.
Okay. So how long are they asleep for?
Each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious until the spell ends. Doesn't say.
Well, it'll probably say concentration and then for a time frame.
Duration 1 minute.
Okay.
So
So they'll be asleep for a minute.
Okay. So what is the hit points for? Subtract each creature's.
Okay, so
I
he'll
roll-
roll. So go ahead and roll the stuff and see what you get.
The
Because I
5d8.
think that is going to determine it.
78 because I'm rolling it at second level.
Okay.
Now, creatures with 32 hit points or less are affected.
Okay.
So yeah, he can
Yeah.
target a total of 32. So like, let's say the kobolds each have 10 or
Right.
whatever.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
not much.
So are they both affected?
Yes, they're both affected, so they're both asleep.
sweet.
Now, for a bonus action, wish to cast Bardic Inspiration on Avi.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Yes. And don't forget, Cash, you do have. I think we forgot the last time, but you do have Bardic Inspiration.
She didn't
One of
need
your
it.
rolls. Yeah, true, but
She'll never need it. Damn it.
I know. So now, so this guy and this guy are
both asleep.
asleep. This one is the one that Cass hit, just so you guys know. So, and it can't do anything to wake up, so its turn is just missed, so it is Cass's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move up beside that rock formation closest to me.
Okay. Like here?
I feel like it, yeah, like next to it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Kind of got half cover there.
yeah, and I want to move Hunter's Mark to
The big guy?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to take a shot at him.
Okay. Does Hunter's Mark have a spell DC? Like a save?
I think you can just place it.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just double checking.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Use a bonus action to move it.
Okay.
And that's 20 to hit.
That hits.
Let's roll that. And 6 plus 5.
11.
11.
Half to 6.
I wish I was using Lyria.
Okay.
No.
Anything else you want to do?
No, I'm just gonna chill there.
Okay.
Quick question for shoes. What's the die size for Bardic Inspiration at this level? Like what dice is it
Yeah.
that we roll?
It's D8.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I just didn't know.
Okay, Clavicus, it is your turn. Clavicus, you there?
Yes.
Okay, it's your turn.
Okay. I will. I'll take a shot with my crossbow at the big guy, or at the archer, one of the archers.
Okay, let me look at your crossbow real quick here.
I think the closest one to you is the one that's face down sleeping.
It'd be an easy shot, hopefully.
You have disadvantage if they're lying down.
You do.
It's hard to hit a lying down target.
So,
That's why I moved Hunter's Mark.
okay, so yeah, you can.
Take a shot at the archer
He's
in
in
the
within
back.
range. The big guy is within range. That archer is not within range. So,
You he can use his movement to get him within range, right?
Yeah.
30 feet? Yeah.
He's got 30 feet. He could get in within range of anything.
Alright.
But right now, you're within range of that one, and that one.
Where's the girl?
She is right here on the table.
She's tied down, yeah.
Okay.
Is she still unconscious at this point, or is she just...
Yeah, she's still unconscious. She's actually asleep because she's affected by the spell.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
She's sleeping low. I'll go up. I'll go up right next to that one that's asleep.
So you
As good as I
can, like, you only have 30 feet of movement, so you can get into this area here.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. All right. And you wanna?
And then I'll attack it.
All right. Go ahead and make a shot. It is. You just click that +6 button next to where it says crossbow on your sheet. This is with disadvantage, so roll twice and take the smaller.
Okay. First one was 8
Okay.
plus 6, and then the second one I rolled is a 14 plus 6.
Okay, so you hit. Go ahead and roll damage, which is that 1d8 plus 3.
I rolled an 8.
Like total plus with the +3.
No, 11.
Okay. That thing's sleeping, and then it just kind of gets an arrow to the back, and you hear it go. "Ah!"
Was that enough to kill it?
No.
Damn.
Can't be that easy.
Surprise, Bryce is attempting to kill us now.
Hey,
True.
Avi sliced one in half in one hit.
I am a god. That is why.
I am excited.
Okay, so that brings us, unless you anything else, bonus action. I think you just have healing word. And
Can I use heal on Stan?
Am I in
Within
range?
60 feet?
Let's count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. No, he is just outside 60 feet.
Damn you, Stan. Okay.
All right.
Apologies.
So that brings us to Stan's turn, which is pretty much just roll to see if you're unstunned.
Do I get to do anything if I'm unstunned?
No.
Because it's at the end of the turn.
Yep.
I was looking forward to playing a barbarian.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yep.
12.
Nope.
Oh no.
You're still stunned. Alright, that brings us to the top of the round, and that kobold is now dead. So
Sliced in half by Avi.
now it is the large creature's turn. And he sees the robot as no more of a threat, and he's going to turn to Avi.
Okay, listen. This is not what I was. Listen, I understand that this is a problematic series of events right now, but like, fuck it.
Okay.
Oh no.
He's going to make a claw attack,
You're
or pincer
inspired,
attack, sorry.
man.
That's a nat
Okay.
20.
Fuck. Okay. Well, that's probably gonna. This is probably gonna go pretty bad.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah,
now
that's...
that I think about it.
Remember, you have Bardic Inspiration if he does kill you.
What is Wait, can I? What can I do with Bardic? Is it just?
Saving throws, and did I lose my d10?
Is it saving throws,
You gain an
attacks?
inspiration die 1d8 for 10 minutes. The creature can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. It can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Oh.
Got it.
I lost my d10, so I had to grab another one.
No, it just means you can't hit me. That's what it means. Yeah, you don't get to hit me now.
It's cost.
If only that were true.
Yeah, right. I'd be alive.
I would have hit all of his dice.
17, and it's a crit, so...
Oh, fuck. That might take me out, actually. No, I don't.
20...
No, I think you've got enough health.
34.
What?
Oh no.
Ooh!
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need help, real bad.
Yeah. You're also grappled.
Oh, so yeah, I'm probably gonna die right here.
Yeah, it's gonna punch you with its fist.
Unless it misses, which it
Right.
probably won't.
It has a chance. It has to roll lower than an 8.
It's not gonna.
It did. It missed. I rolled a 6.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Speak and it shall happen.
Let's
Yep.
go.
So it's got you in its fist, and it goes to punch, and like you just kind of like half-assed slide out of the way just in time.
Ah,
And then it's gonna go ahead and fly.
I'm sorry. I'm still in. I'm still here.
Yeah.
I'm still in there.
Yeah. So
He's taking you up to the. Oh,
He's
no.
got-
Only I
Gotcha.
wasn't stunned.
and he's going to fly.
If he drops me,
I know
I'm
what
gonna
Bryce
die.
picked his character
So he's
for.
going
I
to
picked his
fly,
character
and
he
he's
had
going
a
to
little
move.
minifig of him.
Oh dear.
And touch down behind.
hey guys.
Ah!
Also, Torchic, you are no longer in rage.
Oh yeah.
Because it didn't attack me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm stunned, so it's not like I could do
Yeah.
anything.
Well, you lost your rage that turn because you didn't do anything.
No, he attacked me though, so I took damage.
Yeah, he attacked the
If
one.
I take damage,
on
I stay in range.
on his turn, on Torchic's turn, because he was stunned. He didn't do anything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you lost it then.
Did I?
Yes.
Yeah, because you couldn't attack. Because you were stunned.
All right. So the archer, after witnessing all that, is completely confused, but he's just gonna go ahead and take a shot at the immobilized robot. Probably gonna miss because he's been a really shitty archer.
I have +7 on con and I failed. What's the DC, just for curiosity? Is it 15?
16. That is an 18 plus 5, so he's gonna
Hits.
hit you.
And you're not raging anymore.
You're no
which
longer
sucks.
So I don't have resistance. I still have more HP than Abby's max HP.
I mean,
Don't
I'm about to be
worry.
Dead, bro.
I hit a 4, so I went from max roll damage to min roll damage.
Nice.
So 4 damage total.
Yeah, you're just kind of sitting there paralyzed, and you just feel an arrow kind of like tink off the back of your head.
I am now equal to Abby's max HP.
No.
Great.
I love that. Avi, you're up.
Ah!
Yeah, you're currently grappled.
Yeah.
And in the air, right? Or did he
Oh,
touch
he
that
took.
down?
Did he
No,
touch
yeah,
it?
he landed. He landed. Hey, he's
Okay.
not landed, but he's hovering like right above the ground. I don't have cool
Like,
blocks to show that he's up
if
in the
I-
air.
If I break free from him, am I gonna take fall damage? Is that how?
No,
hard he is?
he's enough. So he can only cast the fly once per day. So he's not gonna land and ruin his fly. So he's just kind of like hovering there above ground.
Okay. And this is. So if I try to break free, is that gonna take up my turn?
It is an
think it
action.
does.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's an action to escape grapple.
Okay. But
You would still
I'm
have
like-
your movement though.
can I still can I attack, or am I in a position where I can't even attack?
I don't know. Can you attack when you're grappled?
I don't think you can.
I was gonna say I don't think you can.
It wouldn't make sense, especially if he has me in his fist. I would go ahead and just say myself I wouldn't be able to, I don't
Right.
think I'd be able to swing. So what I'm gonna do first is, as a bonus action, I'm going to do Second Wind, which is a bonus action to regain 1d10 plus 5 hit points.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just go ahead and give me some more health. I rolled a fucking 10, so 15,
Nice.
which is great because you absolutely just murked me right there.
You know he had 2 more like actual attacks. Like I could have actually
I-
murked you right there.
I know. Let's not talk about it. All right, I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I mean, I guess the best thing I could do is try to break free.
All right. That's a contested strength check, I think, to break grapple.
I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
Is it a contested strength or contested athletics?
Breaking grapple. Let's Google it.
I don't remember. It might just be a strength check, straight up, like contested.
Right. Breaking grapple. Win a contest of dexterity Dexterity versus strength. So it's his dex versus your strength.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Weird. I did not
Right.
know that. Okay. All right. So it's just a regular strength then.
Yeah.
That's 16.
I rolled
But
an
how
18.
does well, I already know the result. I was gonna ask, how does Bardic Inspiration work?
I
because-
think you can use that here.
Can I use it? Because you already told me the result though.
Yeah, go ahead and use it. You were going to use it, so
I'm gonna use it.
yeah.
Just to. break
I was gonna
through
say
here.
you were already gonna use it. I spoke too soon.
Yeah, I rolled the 5 on the die.
Okay, so yeah, you break free.
Okay.
You fall prone.
I just kind of like 3-point land, like whilst like scraping my legs a lot.
Right. So you can use half your movement to get up because you haven't moved.
I will use half my movement to get up.
Okay.
Brush myself off. I already used my bonus action. I've already used my action to escape grapple.
You can still move
I could
half
still
your
move.
movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna back the fuck up.
Okay. He does get an attack opportunity on you.
Oh, but I would know that, huh? I already said it. I already
Okay.
said it. Yeah, I'll back up.
All right. He misses.
Oh, thank Jesus. Okay.
I got
Cool.
2 6. Okay.
Yeah.
What's
I'm
half your
just back-
movement? 15.
Half my movement's 15. I'll back up towards who's the
The
one
little
who?
tiny guy.
Yeah. I'll go there,
15. Okay.
and then I'll say, thanks for the help.
Yes, sir. Any day now.
All right. It is now the kobold. It is sleeping, so it is now Charles' turn.
Okay, so it is my turn again. I can cast a cantrip and a spell, right?
No.
You
'Cause-
can if one of the spells is a bonus action.
Yes, that's true.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to yet again give Bardic Inspiration to Avi.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. I'll just put my hand on
Thank you.
your
You're now out of
head.
Bardic Inspirations.
I am out of Bardic Inspirations. Yes.
Okay.
And how much damage has this thing taken?
A solid amount. I mean, like, it still looks pretty healthy. You know, it's really only got some scrape marks on its one claw, and then like it's missing some of its like scales where Stan smacked it with his hammer.
Far away from Stan, am I?
You were very far from Stan.
I'm very far from Stan.
Yes, you are.
Not within 60 feet.
No, yeah, that's right. I mean, you can move
Might,
up to Stan.
might need a little healing.
Huh?
Our boy might need a little healing.
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
Working on that. Working on that. Trying to get all of that worked out. And I moved to be within 60 feet of Stan.
Yes, I think if you move up. Yeah, you just need to move within 5 feet, and you're within 60 feet of Stan.
Let me read this spell again. So I don't screw it up.
Yeah, I'm really sad I lost my D10.
You're gonna step on it in the middle of the night. And
Oh, I
find it.
know. There's a D8 around here I lost as well. Still haven't found that sucker.
Thank goodness it
behind the
isn't a
desk.
D4.
I know. I'm like,
I mean, all dice are not fun to step on.
right? The D4, man, that's deadly. What the hell did I do with that thing?
What is my spellcasting modifier? How do I find that?
You're a bard,
my
so I believe it's
charisma?
charisma based. Yeah.
So if I cast Mass Healing Word, it's 1d4 plus 3.
Okay. Of. Okay.
Mass Healing.
1d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
Within any creature within 60 feet, right?
6 creatures of my choosing.
Okay.
Oh,
Six
sweet,
creatures
so-
of your choice that you can see within range regain hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Sweet.
Has no effect on undead or constructs.
Okay.
Would it affect Stan then?
Yes.
Okay.
It would not affect Cass.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna roll a
Okay.
1. So they're gonna heal 4 points of damage.
That's still better than none.
Wow.
Well, Grease
Mass
was
healing
better
word is
than
only
no.
1d4. That's kind of crazy.
It's just so you can get multiple people.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like the only because I mean regular healing word is a D4. I'm pretty sure.
Right. Okay, so I believe that ends your turn, unless you want to move more.
I do not.
Okay. That brings us to
Have
the
plans.
sleeping kobold, which brings us to Cass.
But it hasn't been a minute yet. Good to know.
I think we're
I'm gonna.
Oh no!
try and edit the-
Thanks for reminding me, Charles. Your turn was a minute. No. The kobold's turn was a minute. It is now over because the other kobold's dead. So the kobolds are awake. They are still prone, but they are awake.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue to focus on the big bad.
The big bad. Okay, I will
Yep.
turn you. All right, and it's still Hunter's Mark.
Okay, there's that. D6. 21. 21
hits.
damage.
That hits.
Or not 21 damage.
I was like 21
Yeah.
damage. Woo!
It's like, no. It's like, it's like, what? That and. That. Oof. Yuck. 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay, and that is halved to 3.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Anything else on your turn, Cass?
Nope, I'm gonna stay where I'm at and stuff.
Okay. That brings us to Clavicus.
Wait, how many times does she attack?
Just once. Yeah, can't you attack more than once?
Don't rangers get twice?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah, don't they? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yes,
I-
Yeah, I was like, wait a
don't
minute.
forget
I
that.
was gonna say, I was like, I feel like she's doing like less damage than she should be, and that's why. Yeah. All right, so go ahead and roll another attack roll.
Okay, yeah, let's try that again. Okay, that is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
And 16 damage.
How much?
16.
16. Ooh. So that
Those
is-
are the numbers that I remember.
Yes, I was gonna say, so that's half to 8. Oh, shit. Okay. Now do you end your turn?
Yes.
All right, Clavicus, you are up.
Okay.
So you have.
I'm gonna use Acid Arrow.
Okay.
And can I also use, or is this something that I just like innately have? Oh, where was it? Alchemical Savant.
Ah, yes. Go ahead. Let me look at that real quick. Because, yeah, that is something that you get every day. I can't remember how to determine it, though.
I think it was +3 as long as it's on an acid, or
Oh, yes. That thing. That's your feet. Yes. Yeah, you just have
Acid.
that at all times.
okay.
Yeah, you gain +3 bonus to 1 roll. That's the alchemical savant is +3 to +3 to hit is what you'll get with
Gotcha.
that.
On top of the already additional stuff?
Yes.
That's
As
crazy.
long as the spell is healing or dealing acid, fire, necrotic, or poison damage.
Damn. It's pretty good.
And I'll use it on the big bad guy.
Okay. So you'll turn and you're... Okay, go ahead and roll the +6 next to acid arrow to see if this hits.
Rolled a
Big number, big number, big number, big number.
17 plus 6, 23.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, plus your +3 there, so 29. Awesome. All right, go ahead and roll the 4d4.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty good.
I can't see what all the dice say. Shit,
It
I'm gonna have
should
to
be in the.
reroll it.
No, it's in the game log. We can see it.
Oh, okay. You can?
Well, I can't because it hasn't loaded. Can someone see what it rolled?
8.
8.
Yep.
All right, so that's 8 damage, acid. So that is halved to 4.
Shit, everything's halved?
Damn.
He tough. I believe it's acid as well. I might be wrong. Let me.
Can I also do like a history check and see? If I
No,
know what
he
the-
does not get resistant from. That was acid damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, so he does lose the full 8, and then
Oh, okay.
he immediately, and at the end of its next turn, he will take 2d4 of acid damage.
Oh, damn.
Yes. So, is that all you would like to do?
Well, can I do a history check to like see if I know what this thing is?
That would take an action, since we are in combat, and you've used your action. So no. If that is it, I need Stan to see if he breaks his stun.
Come on, Stan.
Wait, what?
Be a
I
Stan.
can-
Oh, hold on.
Can I still heal?
You can bonus action healing word, yes.
Okay. Who's the most crippled? Is that Avi? Avi,
That
are you
is-
really crippled?
Avi.
I'm pretty fucked up right now, yeah.
All right, I'll heal Avi. I'll heal
Alright.
Avi's mangled ass.
Are you
Yeah, I'm
at
getting
first
ripped
level?
into.
What do I do?
So you click the cast button at first level, and then you roll 1d4 plus 3. It's right there on healing word on your first level spells. Unless you're casting it
Alright.
at second level, but then you're burning a second level spell slot.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
So I clicked on healing word under spells. It says cast spell slot 4.
Cast spell slot. No, you want to just click the effect button, where it says 1d4 plus 3 with a little heart next to it. You
But
see-
mine's not. I don't see it on there. I see. I don't see it on there. No.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Are you under the spells tab?
I'm under at here. I'll double check. I'm pretty sure I am. I'm where I was for the acid splash, fireball.
So yeah, that's actions, so it might not show up under there.
Yeah. I'm here now.
Okay, yeah.
So I just need to click that.
Yeah, just click that 1d4 plus 3.
Okay. Looks like I rolled a 3. I think.
Okay, so
Not
3
sure.
plus 3, that's 6. Is that right, guys?
Yeah.
Yep.
Should be good. All right, cool. I'm getting pumped up by all the healers.
You're welcome.
All right. Okay, now, you do have your 30 feet of movement in case you want to run away from Giant Scary Thing.
I do want to run away. Yeah.
Okay, where would you like to run to? You have 30 feet of movement.
Away from it, the other direction, back from where I came from.
Back from where you... it's standing at the entrance now.
Oh.
Yeah. It has blocked you guys into the cave, so you can only run deeper into the cave.
I'll run over by the sleeping woman.
Okay. That's going to put you in between both kobolds, and both kobolds are now awake.
I see. Okay. So where's Cass, Charles, and Avi?
They're right up by. Can you not see the battle map?
It's really tiny.
Okay, so this here, green light is you, and then those are the kobolds, and here's your friends, and there's Stan. So safest
And then there's
area
an
would
archer
be
in that corner.
yeah.
Archer in the top right. Yep.
There's an archer there. So out of range of the archer, you could run over here behind this rock or attempt to. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You could get right to that rock if you wanted to, and you'd be at half cover from the archer.
Sure.
Okay.
Do that.
I'm gonna put you there. You're now at cover from the archer, and you're farther away from Big Bad. Okay, Stan, you are up with, I think, Big Bad on deck.
So do I have to do the con throw?
Yes.
Is this concentration? So every time
No,
he gets
I don't
hit-
believe so. Let me-
No, I don't think stun is concentration.
Damn it.
Yeah. I was like,
I was hoping so.
no, it is not concentration.
Okay, so I have to roll at least a 9.
Mhm.
Oh, now
So
I
you
get
have
the
to-
nat. Now I get the nat 20.
That's what we need.
All right.
Let's go.
You will be free from your stun at the start of your next turn.
Everything's gonna be dead.
You'll be the last one standing.
All right.
The last one standing.
Ah.
Please don't kill me.
Straight for
Okay.
you 4 attacks.
Big Bad is on deck, and
Still
he is going to
flying.
fly up, and he is going to make a pincer attack on little dude.
Oh no.
You get disadvantage because I'm short and
Cock.
he's in the air.
No,
Yes.
that is a 14 plus 9.
Get hit.
All right, it hits. That is his pincer attack. Oh, what the hell? I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, that is 2d10 plus 5. D10 is 1. Just lost my D10. That is going to be 14 to hit, or 14 damage. Sorry.
Just 14.
Yep. You're also now grappled.
Can deal with that.
He's. He dropped him.
Drop me, I'm free.
You're grappled. He's then going to make another attack with his fist on you while you are grappled. That is a 3 plus 9, so 12.
Misses because he
Okay.
can't see me because of
So he-
pincer.
You kind of like, you're so small you can shield yourself, and he kind of hits himself. He's then going to, now he notices Cass because she just hit him with an arrow twice. And he's going to make a multi-attack on you as well. That is a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. That is 10 damage.
Okay.
And you are also now grappled. So yeah, he can grapple 2 people at once.
He just got just
Great.
holding.
He is then going to use his other fist attack to hit you. Again. That's going to be 19 plus 9.
Definitely.
Or 5. That is going to be 7 damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And that is going to end his turn, and that brings us to the archer, who is going to see the robot still standing there. Fire an arrow. Most likely gonna miss because he's been kind of blind.
Gets a nat 20.
Nat 1.
Oh.
He gets the arrow, and he's got the shot lined up, and then he kind of slips a little bit, and the arrow just falls to the ground. All right, that brings us to Avi.
Okay, I got a wild idea. Let's see if it works.
All right.
I'm going to, as a bonus action, use my hidden step ability, so I can turn invisible until
Okay.
the start of my next turn, or until I attack, deal damage, or force a saving throw. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn invisible, so he
Okay.
can't see me anymore.
Okay. Yeah,
I
yeah,
am going.
okay.
I'm going to get behind him while not leaving his range.
Okay.
So I want to get behind him, and then I'm going to basically not punch him, but punch at him and use my Ring of the Ram and activate the ring.
Okay.
on
He's
him.
gonna watch you do this because he has true sight.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
That's fine. It does. It was realistically just to
I had
get
a
behind
feeling,
him.
I had
Right.
a feeling that was coming.
It had no.
So-
It had no perceivable reason. Like
you
other
you
than
run
that.
behind him as he follows you the whole time.
That's fine. Now I got him facing me. Cool. So now I'm basically looking at my. I'm gonna look at my fist and then look at him and then punch at him, and out of it is gonna come a gigantic spectral ram head. That's going to slam into him. So it has a different plus on it though. So I'm going to expend all 3 charges on it.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, damn.
So I can use my action to expend 1 to 3 of the charges to make an
Okay.
attack on a creature within 60 feet. Okay, that's good. And it's okay. So it's +7 on hit. Well, we'll figure that out. All right. Okay, +7 to hit. All right, that is. I still
10
have
or
Bardic
higher
Inspiration,
hits.
right?
you do have Bardic Inspiration because I gave it to you
Yes,
second
you
time.
do.
Because it's only a 15.
Okay, yeah.
So I am gonna use Bardic Inspiration here. That is 2, so 17.
Oh my god!
Oh, shit. I got
barely
so
squeaked
lucky.
out.
Barely.
Okay.
I could roll an 8 and I rolled a 2. Okay. So, yeah, this giant ram's head just slams into him. So it's 2d10 force damage per charge.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll 6d10.
All right.
And each charge, it's pushed 5 feet away. So it's pushed 15 feet
Back.
towards Stan
Damn.
to get him closer.
Yes.
And so what did I say? 6d10? Oh,
Yep.
Lord. And it's force damage.
Yes.
It's not. So it's
yep.
different.
It is.
All right, let's go. Come on, this is where we get big money. Okay, first one. That's a 4. That way you can write this down so I don't keep track. So 4, 8, 9, 2. How many was that?
That's 4.
Okay, so 2 more. 2 again. And 10.
Okay, so that is 16, 26, 35 points of damage.
Ooh!
Nice.
Let's go. Yeah, and
Finally,
it
some big damage.
clocks him upside the face and just pushes him 15 feet back.
Listen, his grasp aren't taking
Alright.
any damage from this, right?
And all he hears when he gets hit is the sound of a ram.
Is that what a ram sounds like?
I don't know.
Sure, I don't know.
They
Does
go,
it matter?
"Bah."
It's a sheep.
Yeah, that's like it makes a sheep noise.
Same, yeah, it makes a sheep noise. Weird.
Okay, so he is shoved back 15 feet. It's not gonna break the grapple because they're fucking launched in those giant
Yeah,
claws of his.
I just wanted to clock him.
Have I showed you guys what you're fighting? Like what he actually looks
No.
like?
No, I have no clue. He's probably scary.
Let me drop this in the one-shot chat real quick.
Oh lord. I just looked.
Oh
back
wait,
and
that's
saw
Bo
the-
Burnham.
That's Bo Burnham. Great,
Yeah.
great, great show there. Inside's great.
What I don't
I'm
Man,
looking
that's
at
a
the
big
damn-
monster.
I'm looking at the damn cakes again. Oh man, that's so funny.
That's so funny. There he is. So you guys can actually
Oh
see him.
sweet Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh.
Man,
yeah, that's what you're fighting. So yeah, okay.
Ew. Ew, I hate it.
that's gross.
All right. Yeah, and that's my turn. I'm
That
just
is
gonna.
your turn.
I just freaking clocked him.
So now it is this one. He's gonna run up to Stan. Well, hold on. Actually, can he even get there? 15, 5, 10. Yes, he can. 15 feet. Stan, he's going to make an attack with his javelin.
Oh.
It's
Finally,
a
something's
14.
happening. Misses.
All right. You see him. You know this thing's he's barely got an arm because Kay like basically blew it off. He's gonna like and just completely whiff. And that is his turn. So now we are at Charles, who is currently grappled. So
Now,
you'll
I
need.
can do stuff while still grappled, right?
You can't
He's got-
attack.
At all? Even if I cast spell.
You can cast a spell, as long as it's a word of mouth spell. But yeah, you're like, you know.
Okay. So I can cast a spell that is a word of mouth spell.
Yes.
How do I figure out if it's a word of mouth spell or not?
So like healing word would be. I think.
If it has a V and only a V,
Yeah,
I
I was
believe
gonna say.
that's
I
it.
think
I don't know how many spells have that though.
so
most
healing
bardic
word,
ones do, I believe.
command.
It has to have only a V though. Right?
You can do vicious mockery.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
V and M, as long as it's not S. If there's an
Yes.
S, I don't think you can.
The one I wanted to cast has an S.
Then I don't think you can. So
Both of the ones I wanted to cast have an S. Okay. So I'm going to just cast Vicious Mockery.
all right, and that is a Wisdom save of 16. All right. Okay. Are you gonna cast it?
Yes.
Okay. What do you say to this creature?
Hey, ugly. It's you.
All right.
Open my door so I can't.
Uh,
see out.
Okay, so it needs to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw. It does have advantage on spell saves, just so you know.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
Oh,
Demon. It's a demon.
Yep.
just hit it with a
But it
hammer.
failed. It failed both of them.
Wait. Oh, did fail both of them?
It failed both of them, yeah.
Because I think I have something to counter that. But okay.
All right. So go ahead and roll the 1d4 psychic damage.
2d4.
Oh, did you cast it at second level?
It's a cantrip, and cantrips level up.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, so it's just 2 default.
Yeah.
I maxed out damage.
Oh,
So it's
damn.
8.
8. Nice.
Nice.
And it does not resist this, so.
It's
Let's
dead,
go.
right?
Yeah, we wish it was dead.
I think it's getting
I feel
closer.
like
We'd be lucky if it was at half right now.
It's just under half.
Okay.
Oh
all
my
right.
God.
That's cool. In the industry, we call that being bloodied.
Yep. So, yeah, it hears these words and it doesn't fully comprehend what's happening, but its brain just kind of. You kind of see some blood drip out of its ears.
Oh
Terrible.
my gosh.
You burst its
just
eardrums.
Under half?
Oh shit! I forgot. Jay, I need
pretty
you to
good,
roll 2d4. I think it's 2d4
Yeah, for the acid damage.
For the
for the acid damage. Yes,
Okay.
because
Oh,
it took some
wait a
acid
minute.
damage at the end of that turn.
The creature had advantage on one of its attacks against me because of reckless.
That's fine.
I think he hit you though.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think I ever missed you.
I rolled 5.
Awesome. All right, so he's gonna take 5 more damage.
And we said he's just now under half health.
That's pretty good actually, considering he's been taking resisted attacks from me and a couple others.
Yeah, that's fair.
Holy crap.
And he's
But
got a
you
lot of
just
health.
you just did like what, 40 points of damage in 2 attacks?
And that's part of the reason why I did it, because I knew it would just clock him over.
Okay. Now it is this one's turn. And he is going to run over to you, Clapicus. And he's going to go ahead and make a javelin attack. He's a 12 to hit. Does that hit?
How do I know?
Your armor class. Your armor class is 15, so does not hit. So he, still a little loopy from the spell. He runs over and just kind of like falls as he tries to impale you. It is now Cass's turn, and she is currently grappled.
Yeah. What's the saving for grapple?
It is a strength check against his dexterity check.
Is it? Oh, it's a check, not a saving.
I think that's what we said, right?
It's a check.
Yeah, it's a check.
Okay. Oh, the saving is so much better though. Okay, let's click that. 12.
I got that. 12.
Oh,
What,
hi.
what happens then?
What's
The
we,
world combusts.
we re-roll because it's like
Highest.
equal.
Do a
Highest
tiebreaker?
modifier.
Hottest
Oh, yeah.
modifier.
Highest modifier.
Oh, okay, what's your modifier for strength?
It's 3.
You break out.
Ah!
All right,
Yeah.
Cass is ungrappled. You fall prone. You can use half your movement to stand up.
Yes, I'm going to stand up.
All right. And you are very close to it, so your ranged attacks would be at disadvantage.
Yes,
She can attack, right? Because
Hmm?
she just.
I do
she
have
broke. She's
the-
action, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I can just
You can
back
only
up
bonus
the rest-
action right now.
I can back up the rest of.
Yes, you can move an additional 15 feet, but it will get an attack of opportunity on
If I use Misty Step, does it still?
you. Ooh, can you bonus?
Ooh.
You can bonus action Misty Step, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That baby.
I don't. Does it still provoke opportunity? I don't-
No, because it's magical.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So you can Misty Step. Bonus
I'm
action,
gonna-
Misty Step.
Bye bye, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm going to go.
You teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see. Lost my
Okay.
laser pointer. There it is.
I get closer to that archer on the rock. Like
Yeah.
30 feet straight towards that archer on the rock.
So let's see. You can get right up in here.
Okay, yeah. Let's
Alright,
move
so
right
you
there.
teleport about right there. And you actually still have 15 foot of actual movement.
Okay. I think I'm in range to hit the archer, right?
Yes.
So I don't really want to get any closer to
I
it, so
think,
I'll
right?
just stay where I'm at.
Let me double check. Uh, 40. Yeah, you're 45 feet away, so yes, you are in range.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stay in good range away from it.
All right. And that ends your turn, I believe. Clavicus, you are up. Stan, you are on deck.
All right.
At last.
Yeah, Stan, you haven't gotten to do anything for a long time.
How does it feel to play the game?
Yeah.
Show us what that copper robot that's almost melted can do.
I'm gonna use Acid Splash on.
That kobold.
I can choose 2 targets, right? So,
You choose one or two. Yeah.
so I'll attack the 2.
Oh, they must be
little
within 5 feet of each other, though.
guys. Oh,
Yep.
are they within 5 feet of each other?
No.
They are. All right.
So I mean, you can throw it at that little kobold behind you if you still want.
Mm.
It has a range of 60 feet, so you can hit him, him. You can actually hit that one back there by Stan too. The one right behind you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I think.
Well,
Yeah, it has to succeed on a dexterity saving throw of 14, which doubt. Shit. Oh my god! I rolled a 14.
damn. So does that mean you dodged it?
Yes. But I think it still is gonna take some damage. Yeah! Oh wait, no. Luck is for your rolls, not its rolls.
Are you sure? I think you can do whatever you want with luck.
Maybe you can.
Luck, that's why luck's kind of broken. But I might be tripping.
Lucky.
That would
You
be
have
incredibly
3.
broken.
Whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw, it's you.
Okay. There's a
Alright.
feature that does it for other
Okay.
people. I don't remember what feature it is though.
Yeah, so it does. It jumps out of the way of your acid as it splashes past it.
Alrighty. Well, fuck. Is there anyone I can heal?
How big is 60 feet. You can heal Shoes, who I think might be looking a little rough.
Sure. I'll heal you. I'll heal your shoes, old buddy, old pal.
Shoes is looking pretty rough.
Yeah, I'll heal shoes. So I just roll for that, right?
Yes, bonus action, healing word.
I rolled a 3 + 6.
6. Alright, Shoes, you get 6 HP back. And is that gonna end your turn? You still have 30 feet of movement. Moving will invoke an opportunity attack from the kobold.
I will go ahead and move. I'm gonna move behind that other big rock.
This big rock here.
Yeah, I want to move to the right side of it.
As you move, it's gonna take its attack of opportunity. That is 6 plus 0. It misses again. So you are now back here by this rock.
Alright.
All right. And Stan, you are up with Big Bad on deck.
Okay. Finally, I get to do something. I shake off the disorienting feeling I have, and I would like to rage.
All right. You are now raging. What would you like to do while you are enraged?
What does 3 do on the wild surge? Oh, it's this one.
Wild Surge is so cool.
It is, except for I got the pixie one.
Oh. So, there's currently a little pixie flying around, Stan.
I would put it 5 feet behind. Am I within 30 feet of that kobold on the rock, the archer?
You are just at 30 feet away from it.
Okay, I'll put the pixie on him.
All right.
And I will turn to the kobold in front of me.
All right.
Crush. And I will take my warhammer
All right.
and just overhead swing, bring it down right on him. Reckless.
Okay.
A little bit of an overkill, but okay.
Are you joking?
What'd you roll?
A nat 1 and then a 6 for 13.
Wait. Oh. Wait. And that one to
So-
hit?
And that one to hit and then a 6 because advantage for reckless.
Oh.
So
You
13.
don't hit it. You're still a little stunned, and you kind of like your attack's just a little too slow, and it's able to just kind of jump out of the way.
So I will spin around and swing again.
All right.
I can't get advantage on this one, can I?
Nope.
Oh, now you want to hit. 17.
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, two-handed, so
No.
12 damage.
All right, you like baseball swing at this thing, and it just explodes into a cloud of mist.
Finally.
It was on 1 HP.
Yes.
You could have flicked it in the forehead and it would have been done.
Yeah.
That is what I wanted. Decimation. And now, I will full charge with all 40 feet of my movement straight at the big bad.
All right. That thing is out of here. 5.
That just
10,
leaves 2 kobolds, right?
20, 25, 30. You have 30, right?
40.
40. Okay. You are right there. Yes, there's the kobold over this rock here, and then the archer.
Okay, right. So, the kobold archer has to make a dex saving throw.
Right. Which, let me look at that guy real quick. He doesn't get any pluses to that. Natural 1, baby.
Oh, okay, I get to roll a d6.
Push him off the rock into the fire. Let's do it.
I don't think he gets pushed.
5.
5? All right.
Yep, 5 force damage. And wait, can I use a bonus?
Do you get a bonus action?
I get to summon another one as a bonus action. But I don't know whether it's automatically used because of this. Because it's the turn I got it.
I don't think you can summon it as a bonus action until the next turn.
Okay, that's fine. I'm finally in the fight.
Check.
Oh. Apologies. 14 damage on the kobold.
Oh, it's dead.
I know, but I just love the overkill.
Yeah, so the archer, you know, he's knocking another arrow back, and this little fairy just comes around him. He's looking, it explodes, and then you just see this archer missing like half of its face.
Oh, like Breaking Bad style.
Yeah.
Oh, is it dead?
Yeah, you killed it.
Would you be able to live with half your face?
Yeah, I mean, like...
At least I'll be able to straighten that time.
The first hit took it down to 3 health, and you're like, oh wait, that's 14. I'm like, oh yeah, that thing's fucking dead. They're just kobolds, guys. Alright, so that brings us to Big Boy, who sees you coming, is gonna fly right up to you, take a pincer attack. It is 19 to hit. Actually, dirty 20, because I rolled an 11.
Hit.
5. You are still within range. So that
Wait,
is...
it would get advantage on me. Because I reckless.
Ooh. Let me just roll to see if I get the... Okay, so it's not a crit. You are going to lose 17 damage, but you're raging, so that's halved.
Ooh. A 9.
All right.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
You are now grappled.
I still have the most health out of anyone here.
It's going to go ahead and hit you again with its fist.
Oh no.
That
I
is
spoke too soon.
Holding
an
you by your feet.
18 to hit.
Hits.
All right. Eight damage.
Is that halved or?
That is halved, yes, so 4. All right.
Okay.
It is then going to use its third claw attack to just squeeze Charles even tighter.
Oh no.
This is an 18 to hit. Ooh,
To my boy Charles.
Charles.
You guys gotta free us from this.
We can't.
10, 15. That is 15 damage to you, Charles.
Alright, I'm still up. I'm still
All
up.
right. It's going to use its final attack, which is a fist, to go ahead and punch you, Charles. That's an 18 to hit.
no.
Oh wait, wrong dice.
Full damage. Full damage.
8 damage.
I'm still alive.
Oh my god.
One.
Oh man. All right. That brings us
That Cryo's one shot all over again.
to Avi. It is your goal.
Okay, with 30, I can get to him, right?
15, 20, 25. Yes.
I'm gonna get right up on him,
All right.
and I'm gonna stab him in the butt.
Just straight up stab in the ass. Go ahead and roll.
Right up in the poop chute, real quick. All right, here we go.
Wouldn't you get advantage for flanking?
Flanking doesn't exist in Bryson's because it's optional.
Yes.
That's a 17 though.
That hits.
I know that hits.
That does hit.
All right, and it is going to be 9 points of damage, which gets halved.
It is half, so that is 5 points.
And then we go again with a 22,
That hits.
and we'll go ahead and do same 9 damage again.
All right. Yeah, you
And I'm
guys are.
just gonna right up in his butt. Just
Yeah. So he's like, ugh. And now it's got these like nasty gash marks across its ass.
yeah.
All right.
Nope, I wanted to anger it to see if maybe it would try to grab me next time.
It is now
We'll see.
Charles' turn.
Charles, you gotta get out of there, bud.
Yeah.
Even if I get out of there, it doesn't do me any good.
Well, maybe he
If I
might
go down, I'd
attack
rather-
me.
I mean, you can fall down and then you still get 15 feet of movement. Or no, you get 20
I
or
get, like,
10 feet of
5.
movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now don't get an attack, so like it really wouldn't do me much good.
I mean, it'd be better than dying next turn.
I'm gonna
True.
die anyways.
There's a chance you don't if you break grapple. I mean, it's 50-50. It's your shot.
So
I just love that my
What is
kobold
it?
archer died from a freaking fairy blowing up in its face.
it's a
Welcome.
strength save versus his dex save, or straight strength versus his dex.
Yes.
It's not a bad move. It could work, I guess.
It's not a save. It's just a strength check.
Strength check.
I would like to specify.
Or
Stan's eyes are pink.
All right.
or better thought, I could just command him to drop me.
Okay.
Could.
So wisdom save of 16.
Okay. He does have advantage on these. Doesn't need it. That is a nat 19.
Alright. So, that's bad.
Do you have a bonus action that you can
Can
cast?
cast mass healing word on at 3rd level.
I was gonna say you can hit 4 of you guys right now. Everybody but Jay, I believe, right? Because it's 60 feet.
Where Cass
Yeah.
can't get
Yep.
any.
But Cass can't. Oh, Cass can't get. That's so crazy.
Well,
I mean, is she undead? I think she's undead. Like considered undead.
I think I mean I'm a reborn, so
Wait, you might be considered Fey. Let me. Campaigns, view campaign. Cass. View. God, where does this say description?
Everybody that can get it gets 6 HP, by the way. Just roll it.
God, I don't see where it says.
She's undead.
She is undead? Okay.
Feel like it.
Death isn't always the reborn. Dies. Yes, she. Well, I don't know. I'm waiting for this thing to load. traits. Creature type, you are humanoid. I don't know, it doesn't say it. You have escaped death. You are undead, so I don't think it heals her. But Shoes, AV, and Stan can all heal 6 points. And I believe it is the final kobold's turn. Yes. He has 30 feet of movement. So he's going to get right up here. And he is going to go ahead and throw his dagger at Avi. Or, sorry, not his dagger, his javelin.
Fuck you.
That is a natural 1, so that javelin just goes soaring. Not even closely in your vicinity.
Buries itself in the rock behind it.
And that brings us to Cass.
Okay, I'm going to continue to try to knock down this big guy's health.
Alright.
Those two. First one, that is a 26 to hit.
26 to hit, that hits. Go ahead and roll some damage.
11 damage.
Whoa.
And then attack 2. That one misses, a 9 to hit.
Oh, yep, that misses. So the first arrow impales right in its chest, and you see as it uses Charles' head to break the arrow off. Then the second arrow just kind of whizzes right past its face, and it just stares you dead in the eyes.
That
Clavicus.
picture.
Clavicus, you are up. And Stan, you're on deck.
How many beans can I plant at once?
I believe you can plant 1 bean per action. So 1.
I'm gonna plant a bean.
Alright. I love it. And then what do you want to do after you plant the bean?
I'm gonna move to the left rock.
This, sorry, the left rock. The one farther back or the one closer?
The one that's closer to the entrance.
Okay.
And then I'll use a healing word on Carl's.
Alright. Go ahead and
Save
roll.
me, brother.
I've been trying. Trying.
He has been trying. Did it roll?
I'm about to.
Oh, okay.
2 plus 3, I get 5.
5? Okay.
Yeah.
That's 5 health back to Charles.
Not on 1.
Alright, and Stan, you are up. You are currently grappled.
Okay. So does it take an action to break the grapple?
It does take an action to break the grapple.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action. Wait, where's that kobold? Is it behind us?
Yeah, it's behind you.
Okay. Is it within 5 feet?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Is Charles within 5 feet?
Technically, no, because the thing is about... Its arm span is about 15 feet wide, so it's holding you out.
Okay, I summon the fairy thing next
Okay.
to the kobold.
Abby is within 5 feet, though.
That's fine, just do it.
He can live. And
Alright.
I will try and break free of the grapple.
Alright.
Do you have advantage because of rage?
It's a strength check, right?
It is a strength check.
I do have advantage.
Nice.
Oh come on, it was on the 17 for a roll, but I got 17 total.
I got a 3. So,
Free.
you fall, you are prone. You can use half your movement to stand up.
I'll get up
Alright.
and I'll just circle around so I'm 5 feet away from the kobold.
Alright. About right there?
Yep.
Alright.
and boom, it's got to make the saving throw.
All right. What is? Doesn't everything within 5 feet have to make the saving throw?
Yep. So Avi.
The
Gotta make
creature
throw.
and the kobold all have to make a saving throw. And
Oh yeah, true.
is it a dex save or?
Dex.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay.
Yes, my strong suit.
Of what?
I got a
What is
natural
that?
20.
Shit. All right. What's the
This
save?
is my first nat 20.
It.
What's
Okay,
the save?
never mind. I'm trying to figure that out because it
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
tell me outright.
Oh.
12, 15.
15 to make the save.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. The giant creature makes the save.
Okay.
Let me. Oh shit. What are kobolds? And the kobold does not make the save.
Okay, so let's see. 5 damage.
All right. You watch as this little fairy just kind of hovers around this kobold's face, and it's looking at it. And the fairy just kind of lands on its chest, and poof! And then there's a hole just straight through the kobold's chest as it falls over dead.
This fairy has gotten more kills than I have.
So
That's because you're only
You can summon
attacking.
fairies. It's
Fairy
so funny.
power.
I believe, does that count as damage for your rage?
I mean, you're attacking. Well, but he did escape a grapple,
Right?
which I would argue is like trying to fight for his.
I get no. I think that would end my rage.
Shit.
Okay.
How many rages did you get?
re-roll the effect.
Yeah, I kind of thought you might.
Okay, that's fair. Never mind. Yeah.
Because I mean, he's got what, 1 rage left?
He has
Yep.
one more, right?
Yeah.
One more left.
Yeah. So
And all the kobolds are gone, right?
yes, all the kobolds are gone. Now
Look
you
at
guys
this
see a
man.
giant no.
Now you see a red dragon. The
Yeah.
red.
Something
Alright.
emerges
Friends
from
out of the lava, yeah.
Top of the round. That brings us to the Glabrozu's turn. And he is going to go ahead and invoke his 60 feet of movement. So Avi gets an attack of opportunity.
Hell yeah.
I kept within its range, so I would get
Yes,
an attack
you
of
do
opportunity as well.
also. Let me
Can I
look
make it
for you.
reckless?
I
No,
don't
'cause
believe
reckless
so.
is on the turn, I think.
Yeah.
And
So
I
yeah,
rolled
it's just...
a 26.
All right, that definitely hits,
I rolled a 24.
and that definitely hits.
So
Give
I'll
me
just
some
make direct eye contact. Just let's do it.
Yeah, you guys just both, as it's like starting to hover up, you guys slash and smack at its legs.
That's
I have-
9 again for me.
I have
9.
not rolled below 8 for damage. That's a 13 total.
13 total. Excellent. All right. So as it's flying, it's going to see this little guy with these potions over here.
Oh dear.
Fly over to him. It is going to first make a pincer attack on the one already in his hand, Charles. That is a 17 plus 9, so that's going to hit.
Low damage, low damage, low damage.
Okay, so what's your health?
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
What else did you do?
I did 18 points of damage.
Oh, it's 46. Oh, wait. Wait, Charles is dead?
Yeah, Charles. He just, and you see Charles drops out of his claw,
Oh.
unconscious on the floor. It is going to take its next claw attack at Clavicus. That is a 13 plus 9, so that's going to hit. 4, 6. That is 11 points of damage to Clavicus. So I think this is the first time you've taken damage, Jay. Up on your page where it shows your hit points, just type in 11 and click damage in that little box. And then you are also now grappled. Clavicus, are you here?
I'm here.
Okay. You took damage. I didn't know.
Yeah. 11, right?
Yeah, 11. All right, and you're now grappled. It is then going to take a fist attack on you. That's gonna hit. All right. 3, 5 plus. So that's 7 damage. And it's going to take its fourth and final attack on you as well. That is a 17
Jesus
to
Christ.
hit. 2, 5. That's another 7. So all in all, that was 25 points of damage.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And that's, it killed fucking Shoes.
Rest in peace, Charles.
Okay. It is now Avi's turn.
Shit. I'm just gonna run as far as I can to Charles.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get up 5 more to be in between Charles. No, you
But I
can
only have
get
30.
right to Charles. Yeah.
Okay. And
That means the creature is still 10 feet from you.
I'm just gonna drop down real quick and feel for a pulse, just like very quickly.
All right. You reach down and you faintly feel a pulse.
Okay, he's still alive. I'm gonna pull out my last hand axe and chuck it at this motherfucker.
All right.
All right, and then I'm going to just swiftly remove it from my inventory because it's gonna leave. Okay, here we go. That's a 16.
It misses.
My first
In your haste, you just kind of throw it, and the creature just right out of the way.
You son of a bitch. Okay, and I don't have another. Do I have another weapon?
Mm-hmm.
I think all my other weapons are just like.
Use the ring again, or is that a one-time use?
I used all the charges.
It's a 3-time use. He just used them all at once.
Is there any like weapon or javelin around here? Because there was a kobold around here at one point.
It would be the kobold's javelin is about 10 feet away from you on that rock. It would be
You can take the dagger
over
off of
here.
Oh yeah, does he have a weapon on him?
me. So a dagger and a light hammer.
Yeah.
I'll pull out the light hammer and just give that a chuck.
All right.
A tiny little thing.
Are you proficient with light hammers?
I should be. I'm proficient with martial and simple weapons.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to see if it hits, and then I'll look up the damage for you.
Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
All right, and it is 1d4 plus 2 bludgeoning.
Okay. That's 6 points of bludgeoning.
Shit, I forgot to have your guys' damage, but I won't count it. What was it? You said 6 points?
6.
All right, so halve the 3. Okay. I was like, damn, you guys got him down fast. All right. All right. And with that, I believe it is Charles' turn.
That's my bad. I'm bad. Okay. Oh no, Charles.
Charles, go ahead and make a death save.
How do I do that?
Just a D20.
Don't you dare get in that one.
And that one's not instant. It's just 2.
That's still bad.
4.
Yeah, it's
All
fail.
right. Yep, you
Shit.
fail your first death save.
Thanks.
All right, Cass, you are up.
Okay, well, I definitely need to move as close as I can. I'm way
you
out
got,
there.
You got 30 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Puts you about right here.
Yes, and then I'm going to take my shot.
All right.
It is
Most of them.
16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Ah,
In your haste, you kind of just misfire a little bit, and it just streaks right past its face.
Wait, does it have Hunter's Mark on it?
yes.
Oh,
If it hits, I use.
she's been hit. Go ahead and roll concentration to see if you kept your hunter's mark.
Oh, okay. Save?
Or
or.
is it a concent? What is it?
It's. I think
Con
It's
save?
con.
I think it is. I think it's a Constitution save.
Okay.
Of what? 10 or higher?
That's a nat 20.
Okay, so yeah, you still got Hunter's Mark up.
Then can I make my second attack and see if it
Yeah.
hits?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that was just checking.
Okay, that's a 24.
All right, that does
That's
hit.
Better. That's much better. That and then 6.
How much?
9 plus 6.
9 plus 6. Okay. Have that down. I lost my pen. Found my pen. So 6 damage? No. 7 damage. Right? I hate having.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, 7 damage.
E.
All right. It's got an arrow in its chest, and I mean, it's looking a little rough now. You know, it's bleeding from a lot of spaces. Where it was hacked at earlier is kind of the scars. The more it moves, those wounds just keep opening. So yeah, you're getting it down there. And with that, it is now Clavicus's turn. You are currently grappled. So I don't know if you have any word
Has
spells.
Has my beam sprouted?
It has not, because that was just the last last turn that you planted that, and it was only 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only been 5 turns.
Okay.
Turns is a minute.
10.
Wait, just a quick question. If you heal someone who's, like, knocked out, does it automatically bring them back?
Yes. They keep their death throws, but they are back.
You got healing word.
Yeah, you can bonus action healing word Charles to bring him back to life.
How can I try and roll to get loose?
So you need to make a strength check. So you just click the strength button up at the top, and then it's against my dex save.
I rolled a 17.
A 17, all right. It is a 17 as well. What is your strength modifier?
0.
All right, you are still grappled.
6.
I'm going to heal Charles.
All right. Go ahead and roll the bonus action healing word.
Okay. And I rolled a 3. Plus 3d6.
Plus 3d6, so... Wait, what was it?
I rolled a 6. Sorry, I rolled a 3, and then with the modifier I got plus
Okay,
3.
6. Alright, so, Shoes, go ahead and heal yourself 6 points.
Undid.
Alright, Charles is back up. You are still prone. It is now... Stan's turn.
Okay. I'm the one that's right next to the table, right?
Yes. You are here.
Okay, full sprint at the big guys.
Full sprint at the big guy. Alright.
And
5,
on the
10,
way.
15, 20, 25. Right up to him.
Time to rage.
Alright. Go ahead and find out what kind of fun you get from your raging.
Well, this is good in this situation.
Interesting.
My eyes start to glow yellow,
Okay.
and a light emits from me in a 10-foot radius, and everyone within 10 feet of me, who is an ally, gets +1 to their AC.
Let's fucking go. Hello.
Go.
Cass, stay the hell back. Because if you come into contact with light, it's spell
Will be
wearing your
blind.
cape, you are blind for a minute.
Yeah, I read that.
Yep.
Okay.
I heard
Today.
light, and then you're like within 10 feet of you, and I'm like, okay, Cass is out of the way still.
Yeah, I'm safe. I'm safe.
All right.
Hammer time.
It's a hammer.
Reckless.
Ooh.
For a split second, it was on that nat 20. 22 to hit. That hits.
Mhm.
So let's roll some damage. 13 total for the first hit,
Jesus.
and then the second hit. That hits. That's 25. Oh, so the 0 is 10. 16.
Okay.
You
For
thought
the
the 0
second.
was just 0 damage? That
So
would be
16 for the second,
terrible.
so 8, and then 7, so
15.
15 total. Let's see. Not bad. All right. Oh wait. Oh, those lights don't illuminate anything. Never mind. Case fine. Case fine. You rolled the 6, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. It's just you're surrounded by multicolored lights. It doesn't say they give off a light.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. That brings us to the big guy. And he is pissed.
Yeah, he's the only one taking damage
Yep.
now.
So. I gotta do something here.
This is gonna be interesting.
I don't like this.
This is
What is happening?
This is nerve-wracking.
What is happening?
A Draco meteor coming in?
Yeah, right? Is he dropping a Draco? What the
Everything in that radius is pitch black.
Oh.
You cannot see. Not even dark vision can see.
Thank God for range.
Oh, shit.
So, how do I do this? 'Cause you guys can't see that spot anymore.
He's backed up against the wall.
We'll just have to pretend.
He's flying. How's that?
That's fucked up.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh, no.
So,
And I'm not blinded and I still can't see.
you can't see, but you can feel him move. Stan, go ahead and make a opportunity attack at disadvantage.
But he was recklessing, so does he get neutral?
Sure.
No, because I'm not getting attacked. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Well, I mean, it'd be
You
at,
did attack, so...
oh no, he doesn't get reckless on opportunity. You only get reckless on your first attack of a turn.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead and make it with disadvantage.
15.
15 does not hit.
Who hits?
So his
Alright.
magical lights get put out by the home dude's magical lights?
So his magical lights don't illuminate.
Okay. Huh.
Alright, so. Kay's the only one outside of this area. But she can't see in it. Clavicus. He is going to go ahead and make a pincer attack on you while he's got you grappled. That is a 14. So yeah, that hits. That's 15 damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
I'm about dead.
Mm-hmm. He's
He's got 6 health.
He's going to go ahead and make a fist attack on you.
Dodge it.
You do not dodge it.
Okay.
No.
Wait, what was the AC? Oh, what was the hit for the first one?
14 plus 9.
Okay.
Yeah, I know you got a +1. So this one was 15 plus 9. That plus 9 really
Yeah. Hurts.
plus crap. What is the modifier on that? $12 damage, Clavicus.
On that second hit?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay. No one really knows what happens, but you hear a thud. And as you hear that thud, Avi. 12 plus 9, 21. Does that hit?
His body hit me?
No. Does that hit though? He's attacking. No, yeah, no.
I was like, is he throwing his body
No.
at me?
As you hear the thud on the ground, you just get smacked in the face with a claw. That is 18 damage, and you are now grappled.
So that means he's still around us, kind of.
Yep. And then Shoes, as you're laying there on the ground, you feel a fist just barely pass over your face, as almost if it was meant to hit you, but he misjudged how short you were. And with that, it's Avi's turn.
Okay. I mean, is it... I'm trying to think, like, is it worth it to leave? Because if I leave, he's just gonna attack somebody else.
Grappled, aren't you?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could try to fight it.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just weird. Especially because I'm in the dark, like, even if I get out of the grapple, like...
Here you go.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just stay, but I can't do anything.
You can.
I already did the invisibility.
I mean, you could shout.
Question. Do you have to be able to see the creature for Hunter's Mark?
No, because I think...
No.
Okay.
I think it's because he's already marked.
Okay.
I'm not sure, though.
I've never been in this situation, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I've been waiting for darkness till...
I just... I don't know,
In-game.
because even if I leave, there's nothing I can do, because I can't see anything, so I might as well just stay. I'm just gonna die
Wait.
anyway.
Wait, hold on. You're grappled, right? So you're
Yeah.
where he is.
Yeah, but you
So
don't...
But if you make noise, we can hear.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Alright. I'll just scream at the top of my lungs.
Alright. That alerts Stan to turn around.
I figured as much.
So, I'll say, Stan, my voice! And then, that's it, I guess. That's all I can do, really.
Alright. Charles, you are up. Well, you're laying on the ground, but it's your turn.
I'm alive.
You are alive.
So I'm gonna use half my feet, half my movement to stand up.
Alright.
He's at, right?
What?
You know where he's at, right? Because of
You know the general vicinity of where he is at. You know which way to attack, basically.
okay.
Your attacks will still be at disadvantage should you try to attack. Because you can't see shit and this thing floats.
Aim high.
So can I ask? I gotta ask. So I remember where he was standing in retrospect to where we were.
Originally, you know where he was. Yes.
Right. Where did Avi's voice come from in reference to me now?
It came from a little bit behind you, off to the left.
Off to the left.
Mm-hmm.
So, what if I cast a spell on myself that emanates away from me in a certain area?
I don't know what spell you're talking about. You might have to, tell
Thunder
me.
Wave. If I cast Thunder Wave at the second level,
Okay.
and I cast it from myself outward to a 15-foot cube, can I position it so that it should hit him?
You don't know.
Based on where can I position it to where it would hit Avi's voice?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, you
Rest
can
in peace,
face
Avi.
where you heard Avi's voice coming from and make a hit.
Wish to do that.
Hold up. But
Okay.
won't
Yep.
that hit Clavicus?
Go ahead and roll.
Hey, it wouldn't hit Clavicus because he turned the other way. Clavicus.
Go ahead and roll damage. You guys don't know who's gonna hit.
Uh-oh.
Roll damage.
Had to make a con save of 16 or else he gets pushed 10 feet back.
Okay.
Goal. That's my whole goal in this, is to push him 10 feet back. Does he make the con save?
Oh, shit. I forgot to roll. Let me look at. Oh yeah, he makes the con save.
Dang it!
So he's not pushed.
He is
That's my
not.
whole goal, was to push him back. So
But go ahead and see if you push Avi out of his hand.
Oh,
It's
so
a
shit.
15-foot cube. He hit
So do
Avi.
So what I have to
It's a
roll? What is it
15-foot
again?
cone. 16 con save.
16 con.
Mhm.
Nice, hold on. But yeah. Yeah, no, that's a 12.
All right.
So you
So
do damage to me.
yeah,
though.
I mean you do damage to him as well. So go ahead and roll damage.
It's 14, so they both take 7 because they both succeeded.
I succeeded.
No, Avi didn't succeed.
Oh, Avi didn't succeed.
No.
So Avi got pushed out of his
And
hand.
that is what, lightning damage or thunder damage?
And how much was it for the fool?
14
14.
14.
thunder
yikes.
damage.
So I just get shunted out.
Like 10 feet.
Shit. Okay.
Avi, you are now right on the outside. You are prone on the outside of the darkness.
Cool.
Also, Clavicus needs to take a death save because he got hit with it as well.
It's,
Oh,
I think
no.
it's auto 2 though.
I think it is.
Oh fuck.
So I just roll and has my bean sprouted?
Next turn.
Don't know.
No, I think you just automatically take 2 deaths.
Oh yeah, you just automatically take 2 death saves.
So do I roll or what do I do?
You just
Nothing.
take 'em.
You just take them.
Is that bad?
That's very bad. You only have 1 death
Yeah.
save left.
That's not good.
No.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
But he would get pushed 10 feet too, wouldn't he?
In theory, yes.
Yeah, alright. So, you guys just see a lifeless Clavicus come barreling out of the fucking darkness, just his
And
body
I see
rolling.
It too, right? Because I'm on the
Yeah. You guys, well, you see it now that you've landed because you guys would have went rolling out at the same time.
Okay.
But, you're alive. You're like, holy shit. And then you just see this body just fucking ragdolling out from the darkness. How much was the damage halved? I haven't written that down. It was 12, right? So 6?
7.
7?
No, it was
It was
14,
14.
so 7.
Okay. Okay.
Hey,
And I believe that takes us to...
real quickly, life is taking effect. I'm gonna have to stop. At least for a little bit, because I gotta go. I leave. Or she gotta work in the morning. Gotta get her home.
Okay, well, I can just take over for you.
Life has taken control because we have been at it for
Yeah, for a while.
4.5 hours.
Yeah, alright, that's fine. You could peace out,
Sorry,
and then we'll just take over for you.
And when I get home, if y'all are still going,
I doubt we'll still be going. I mean, I guess I don't know how long it takes, but...
Yeah,
like-
we'll see.
keep throwing curveballs.
Yeah.
I was like, we've almost got him, and then here's another curveball.
We've nearly got him.
It's D&D. All right. Well, we will catch you later, shoes. Cass, you are on deck.
Love you all.
See you.
See you,
Bye.
shoes. Goodbye.
Oh, Cass, you're up. Sorry, Clavicus, you are on deck to make a death saving throw unless you get healed.
Do we
Oh,
have any healers besides me?
I think Cass has healing touch.
Yeah,
Or
I
cure
have-
wounds.
I think it's cure wounds.
Yeah, cure
Yeah,
wounds, but you
Cass
have
has-
to touch them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's literally laying right next to you, Cass, so you can literally bend down and touch him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I could. Where do I have? Yeah, I guess I could go ahead and do that.
All right.
Let's click that. 10.
10. All right. So Jay, you now have 10 health.
Ah, thank you, Cass.
No problem.
Okay. That was your action. So I believe it is, unless you want to move, it will be Clavicus's turn.
I think I'm good where I'm at.
All right. Clavicus, you are up.
All right, and the bean sprouted, correct?
The bean has sprouted. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see here. Let me roll a D100. I'm just going to roll a D100 on your page. Because I'm clicked on it right now. Roll to everyone. 94.
Oh, it's the pyramid.
Oh my god, is it really?
It's the pyramid.
Oh god, that's terrible.
Is that good?
No.
No, it's not.
What?
So, let me read here.
Oh no, that's like one of the worst things that could have happened.
So a fucking 60-foot pyramid burst upward. Inside is a sarcophagus containing a mummy lord.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wait, what happened?
He just
What-
summoned
what-
a pyramid.
How did this happen?
His fucking
The bean.
bean sprout.
Bean.
That's not what I wanted.
Is this something that we're gonna have to fight?
Possibly. Unless you
We
guys.
can just leave it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could stay, but I'm.
Yeah, is the person we were sent out to save crushed by this?
Oh no. Well, it burst upwards, so it would have flung them. Oh wait, they're next to the lava.
So is the charger sent to save just no?
Well, to be fair, then they don't have to know what happened here.
A
What is
60-foot
this, Romeo
square
and Juliet?
base? We might be dead though.
I think everyone would get flung out of the darkness.
Yeah, is it
And
like
what is it? It's a
material?
mummy lord? That's like a whole new threat.
Are we
Okay,
gonna have to...
so the darkness is existing still.
Can we now see the map just to see what
Yeah,
exactly
yeah,
is going
yeah.
on?
Because you
now I'm
were
curious.
all shoved out of the darkness.
Do we take damage from that?
I'm gonna say you guys might take some fall damage. The people inside the pyramid. Oh wait, shit! I did this wrong. Hold on.
Wait, people are inside the pyramid? Oh fuck.
Well, you guys are like on where the
We're
I
gonna
just
have to do
realized
like
I
a
played
search
another
for
game.
Grog part 2.
I don't think we can survive a part 2.
30.
Maybe if we sleep.
I mean, it doesn't say the mummy lord's gonna come after us, so...
It just says that inside is a sarcophagus containing a
Painting.
mummy
Yeah,
lord.
yeah. So like, stay
So
the
if
fuck
we
out of the
open it-
pyramid, you're good.
Okay, so if we can... Okay, that's fine. It only will be a bad thing if we open the sarcophagus.
So, the sarcophagus. This. Okay. Let me throw the map on here.
This, I bet you weren't expecting this.
I was not expecting this. This is fucking. So there's the map.
90. I heard 90 and I was like, oh no.
So that big black square right here is a pyramid.
Oh,
Fuck, she's
boy.
dead for sure. isn't she?
Tossing this.
Yeah.
He
She's absolutely
lands
dead.
into the lava. She's still tied down, so she's just gonna land over here. A lot of pain. Took some damage. You guys are flung back here. This rock is gonna be flung into the lava. This rock is gonna be flung. Oh wait, this is the side of the cave there, so it's just gonna hit the
It would just
side
explode.
and land. And you guys stand the thing, and shoes are gonna be. It's gonna be flung back here. Wait, no, that's still in the thing. It's gonna be flung onto the other side of the pyramid. You guys are gonna be flung over here, and I need you guys to make what's fall damage. How tall is the pyramid?
It's one. I think it's 1d6 per 10 feet.
1d6 per 10 feet. Okay, so that was about. Shit, how tall is this damn thing?
60-foot square base.
60 foot square.
But the
base.
square
Height.
base.
It doesn't say a height. I'll say.
Estimated probably about.
I'd say 60
30?
feet tall.
Okay, I'll say you guys fell about 30 feet.
Oh no.
So 3d6.
So 3d6, and I roll that for the.
3d6. You can.
This be bludgeoning damage.
How do you roll multiple again? Right click on it.
You guys, Kay and Cryo and Jay, don't roll yet. You guys took different
Oh, okay.
damage.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You guys were at a smaller base.
Yeah.
10, 12. And is bludgeoning damage, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you just
Alright.
fucking hit the ground hard.
Well, I mean, the demon took 6 damage.
there you go.
Yeah.
I'll take 6.
What was that, Stan?
I'll take 6 as well.
All right, and then let me roll for what's his face? Charles.
Had to be a pyramid.
Like literally. At least it
could've
wasn't,
been
you know.
anything else.
It could have been anything else, but it was a pyramid. All right. 3d6. Oh yeah, Charles is out again.
Oh great.
And
Nice.
Oh no.
He's in the darkness, so I
he's
can't
already
see him.
failed once, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So he's still in the darkness, knocked out. Everyone is prone. You guys only fell about 10 feet, so you guys only have to roll 1d6.
Okay.
But yeah, boy
Small.
Tick 3.
2. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
we roll-
low.
Oh, okay, wait, hold up. I did it wrong. I have to roll 3d6, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting a little low here, lads. I say, wait, nobody's near him though, right? The guy just
I-
went to a different side.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
he's
say we,
off on the
I
other
say we
side.
grab the girl and run.
That's what I was
Yeah,
about
I
to
agree.
suggest. I was about to suggest we
agree.
grab her and run.
I don't know if you guys saw, but I just put a mummy lord
Yeah, fuck the
inside the
Hey,
pyramid.
0 part of that.
Alright, so it's my turn. I'm gonna use half of my move to get up, and then I'm gonna go grab the girl.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know if I can.
Wait. How much damage did you take there, Jay?
I took 5. I have 5 HP.
Okay.
Just healed him up 10.
Yep. Okay, so half your movement, 5, 10, 50, you can get to here.
Okay. And then I will healing word myself.
All right. And I believe that might be your last healing word.
Oh, I don't get infinite of them?
No, you only have so many spell slots.
Oh boy.
I mean, that would be your 4th first level slot, so yeah.
Yikes. Okay.
You get infinite cantrips, but not spells.
Okay. I'm back up to 11 health.
Okay. You still have 1 second level slot left, just so you know. But your first levels are done. Okay, so that is Clavicus's turn. Stan, you are up.
Yep, I'll use half my movement to get up.
All right.
What would be the fastest way to get towards this thing?
Well, you now have to go around a giant pool of lava
And a pyramid.
and a pyramid.
Can you teleport still, Stan?
Nope, I get one use of the cape per day.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm going to get up, move, and start making my way over to the monster.
All right, that's 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He used half his feet already, though.
Oh, shit.
Yep, so it would be 20 because I have 40 feet of movement. And then I would dash.
All right.
Oh, he's dashing. Damn it.
Nice.
I wanted to try to stop him before he got that far.
How much is the dash action?
And we don't need to go.
It's
think
just a
it's just
movement
an
again. So
That's
you
it.
go 40.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. You are there. Your rage is over.
And I dash again because I have 2 attacks. Oh, no, wait,
No,
2
it's
attacks
2
per action.
attacks
No.
per
Yeah,
action.
yeah. Okay, got it.
All right. Big Bad is on deck. Or no, Big Bad is up. Avi is on deck. So, he is no longer flying, which is good for you guys.
Yeah.
He's going to use half his movement to get up.
His wing was broken by the pyramid.
5, 10, 15, 20. You guys could just see him on the other side of this, staring you down. And he... oh, Cass, go ahead and roll concentration to see if you kept your hunter's mark.
Okay, con. Nope, 3.
All right. You just see him staring, and then you all hear inside your heads. He's like, "This ends now," and
Oh,
he
God.
ends his turn. And Avi, you are up. Charles is on deck. Charles is dead in the darkness.
I'm going to just get up, use my movement,
All right.
and say, we need to get the fuck out of here. And I'm going to go towards the girl and try to pick her up.
Okay, so you can't. So you won't be able to get her. You have to break. There's 2 chains chaining her down.
Okay, I will attempt to...
So you have to break the chains.
Oh, cat.
Let's see. In my mind, just thinking about it logistically, because I, as John, don't know, but I feel like my character would it be easier to try and break the chains, like, by pulling them away from the, like, table, or to try to cut the chains with my weapon?
Most likely, breaking the stone that's holding them in would be easier than actually breaking the metal chains.
Okay, I'm gonna take the glaive and try to bash the stone.
All right, go ahead and roll to see
break
if you
it.
hit
Okay, here we go.
the table.
That's 15 plus 7, so 22.
All right, you hit. It's a fucking table.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Where's my fucking... that's 13 points of damage.
All right, you see as it you chip and it breaks away, and you pull a little bit, and it's still not ready to come out.
All right, one more attack on it.
All right,
17.
that hits. It's a table.
9 points of damage.
All right, boom. One arm is free.
Okay, it's fine.
All
I
right.
can work on the next one next time.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Charles is up. Let me roll a death save for this poor man.
If he gets a nat 1, he's dead.
Yeah. How do I roll? That's just a 20, right?
Did
It
we
just
already
20.
take a death save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's a 5. He fails.
Oh, no.
Hey, at least he's not a natural 1 though.
Yep.
Burn.
All right.
And he's in the darkness, so we can't see him.
Yeah, you guys don't know what fucking.
Do we just have to abandon poor Charles in the darkness then?
Well, yeah, we can't save him if we can't find him.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Cass, you are up.
Okay. I don't know that if I have anything.
Clavicus, you're on deck. Oh, what was that?
Would shooting an arrow at the chain break it?
You could try.
Is it strong enough for that? Yeah, let's
Mhm.
do that.
All right, so you use half your movement to get up, And then, yeah, you can go ahead and fire an arrow at the final chain around her wrist.
Okay.
Are you firing at the chain or are you firing at the table?
Chain to break it. So I figured
Okay,
my bow
alright.
would have a better chance shaking
Alright.
breaking the chain and not the rock.
Alright.
And then 10 damage.
Alright. You
Okay,
see,
and then I move
the arrow hits the chain, and you can't really tell if it's damaged it or not, because it just kind of like, you just hear the metal on metal. You don't know if there's any cracks or anything yet, but you know it hit, so you know some damage was dealt.
Okay, so I'm gonna go again.
All right.
And drill it down some more. 12.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
That one is going to just sink into the stone table.
Oh.
It's much harder to hit a wrist chain.
Yeah. Okay. There was 9 damage after that, but oh man.
Okay, so is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Clavicus, you're up. Stan, you're on deck.
Okay. So I've used all my first levels.
Yes, and you have one more second level spell. Well, you still have all your cantrips, because you can always use cantrips.
Anything that will break this rock /chain.
Probably like melt it off with acid splash. I'm afraid I'll.
Might burn the girl though.
Yeah, I'm afraid. Oh, she might lose an arm. Maybe I could just firebolt it. Or I could just attack it like a normal person.
Yeah, maybe just attack it with
Yeah,
something. Like,
okay.
you have a dagger.
I'll just attack it like a normal person.
All right, you walk up to it and go ahead and roll an attack with your dagger.
All right, let me get back to that. And for that, I'm doing the hit/DC.
Yes.
First. I rolled a 17.
All right, you hit it.
Plus 3.
Go ahead and hit the damage.
7.
7. And you were going for the table, right?
I was going for our other chain.
Okay, so you're going for the chain as well? Okay, so 7 damage. Okay, you hit, and you can start to see cracks forming on this brace around her wrist.
Okay.
And is that all you want to do?
I think that's all I can do.
You can use a bonus action healing word at level 2, but that would be your last level 2, so you might want to save it.
I was going to hold on to it.
Okay. All right, Stan, you are up. Big Bad is on deck.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Okay.
I think I
can
know
do that.
exactly what you're doing, Stan.
Go on then, what am I gonna do?
I think you're going to be a noble bastard and try and hold off the creature.
Oh, I'm long jumping over that lava.
Oh, I love that.
He was doing the math out
Yeah.
loud.
Yep. Full sprint, straight across, and
Alright.
a long jump.
All right, I believe you can do that. Ready? 10. That puts you about right there.
I'll just look back to Avi and them. Run. I will protect,
All
and
right.
I'll hold my attack action.
Ooh. Isn't long jump
Nice.
an action?
I think it's part of the movement.
Okay. I don't remember.
So if I hold my attack action, would that give me 2 attacks or just 1?
You get because you're holding the action.
Yeah, you're
You get
holding
2
your
per turn.
action, so.
Okay,
And since you
I'll
get
hold
2.
the action still.
Yep. All right. Big Bad is up. He sees this robot. He is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. He is going to be right up to you, and he is going to make his pincer attacks.
Would I get my hammer attack first? Seems though I was holding it.
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll.
I'll not do reckless this time.
Okay.
17.
17.
Jet.
That hits.
6 damage.
Alright, and that is halved to 3.
And the next attack misses.
Alright.
That's what happens when you don't do reckless.
Okay. So he's gonna go ahead and make his pincer attack. 18 plus 9.
It's
The sadness in Torchic's voice right there.
Yeah.
7 plus 12. And you are also grappled.
so is that 12 total?
That's 12 on the first attack.
Oh.
Oh. He's gonna go ahead and use his other pincer attack on you. 5 plus 9, that is 14.
Misses.
All right. So he tries to pinch you again, and you kind of resist with your hands. So then he's just going to whale back his fist and try and hit you with that. That is 19.
Hit.
This is the little one.
Phew. 12 damage.
7 damage.
And I'm not raging, so I don't get resistance.
So he hits you with that. He rears his fist back, and he takes one more strike. 4, 9, so 13.
Misses.
All right. And you just duck out of the way. Avi, you're up.
Okay. The chain's still not broken.
No, the final chain is still not broken. You can see
Okay.
cracks in it.
All right, I'm attacking it.
All right.
That's 22,
22. All right.
and it's 11 damage.
Okay. The chain breaks.
Okay. Can I pick her up?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pick her up and like punch her over like fireman style.
All right. You still have your movement.
And then I'm getting the hell out of there.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Puts you right up there by Cass.
Can I, as I pick her up, do I feel any breathing?
You feel a pulse. She's still alive.
Okay, okay.
It's a very faint pulse.
Because if she's dead, I'm out. You know.
Yeah. Fuck this shit.
Okay, cool. That's my turn.
All right. Charles is up.
Oh, this is do or die for Charles, isn't it?
This is do or die for Charles. 16.
Okay. Okay. He lives to see another minute.
He's alive.
He's alive. He's alive. Still.
And
Alright.
he healing word.
You can't see him.
You can't see him.
Oh shit.
How long does the darkness last?
10 minutes, but it's a concentration. So hold on.
I hit him once.
I was gonna say he needs to take. Oh, he fucking passed that one. No, it's still up.
It's a shot, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, because I rolled for when he took the bludgeoning damage as well, but nope, it's still dark. So that means it is Cass's turn.
Okay. Gonna zone out there for a minute. Is she free and up?
Yes, she is right next
Okay,
to you
so
with
okay,
Avi.
so we should start heading for the exit.
Yes, if you like.
Okay, yes. So I'm going to go as far as I can to the opening of that cave.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Puts you about right there. Still eyes on Avi and eyes on the monster. Clavicus, you're up with Stan on deck.
Okay, so we have the girl and we're on our way out the door now?
Yes.
Is that the plan?
I think so, yep.
Does anyone want to risk going into the darkness to try to find the bard?
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
How much health does the big bad have? Do we know the exact number?
You do not know
He's
the
weak.
exact. He is weak. He is hurt. He is He's bleeding.
Can I strike it and then move?
Yeah.
Alright, I will attack it then.
All right. What do you want to attack with?
Let's use.
You have a lot of range stuff. You can hit it with another acid arrow. You do know it is. It seemed to not take that. You remember, it didn't seem to take that much from fire damage.
It did not, no.
But you remembered it seemed like the acid really hurt it.
4d4.
Ray of Sickness seems like it'd be pretty good.
Can you use that? Can you cast that as a second level?
Yep.
I think so.
Probably do more damage too.
Yes.
Yeah.
But can you hit it 60 feet? Okay. Yep. It is in range of Ray of Sickness.
Alright, let's go ahead and do that then. Milo, shut up.
What kind of damage is this taking?
Poison.
All right. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and cast it. See.
I rolled 14.
What was it?
14.
14 to hit, like total?
Yep.
Oh, it doesn't
Yep.
hit.
I'm gonna use my luck to reroll it.
All right.
Here we go.
Good use of luck.
Let's go.
Oh, motherfucker. God damn it.
What was that?
have a-
14.
Do
14.
you have do you have another luck? Because
He's got
do.
3 lucks. Yeah, you can use another luck.
I'm gonna use another luck.
Okay.
There we go. Alright.
What was that?
24.
24. All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
You gotta make a con saving throw as well. Con 14.
What was the damage?
Pretty bad. 5, 2, and 1.
So 8.
8. You watch as this poison sprays across its chest and just falls, seeming to have no effect.
Oh no.
Did you not
He's
even
immune
take
to
half the damage?
poison.
It's immune to poison. It was acid damage before.
Oh, alright, I'm gonna run away.
Okay.
I'm legging it.
You are right,
Fuck this big bad guy.
right behind Avi. Stan, it is your turn. You are currently grappled.
Stan, don't be a hero. Oh, shit, grapple.
I'm grappled.
He's gonna break grapple and then just try and run.
He has 60 feet of flying as well.
No, not anymore.
Oh, yeah, his wing broke.
Yeah, he can't fly.
I tried to tell Stan, bro, but he wouldn't leave.
To be fair, he might have reached us if I hadn't done that.
That's true. That's why I thought he was going in to like prevent him from getting to you guys.
Well, there's only one thing I can do.
All right, let's see if you break it.
It's a pure strength check, right? Or is it a saving throw?
Pure strength.
Uh-oh.
What'd you get?
What'd you get?
I got a 9 plus.
Plus what?
Plus 2, so 11.
I got 13.
Oh
I got,
shit.
I got a 9 plus 4.
All right, you fall prone right next to the lava. It singes your cape as it splashes and bubbles.
Yeah, now you run.
Now you get up and you can run 20 feet. But he does get an attack of opportunity.
But he can't grapple off of it, right?
He
It's
cannot
just straight
grapple
up
off of
attack.
it, yes.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So is that what you wish to do? Stan?
I'm thinking.
Computing.
Blue screen. I'm just trying to think the maximum amount of damage this thing can do. Do you think it can do 26 in a hit?
But there's no way.
If he crits,
Why did you say that out loud?
Yes.
You never say that word out loud. I don't think it can.
I don't
Because
know.
it crit me and did like 17. Kind of have to, I feel like, maybe.
But there's also another factor coming into play because of the
God,
nature of
I want to tell you how
Storm.
much I could actually do with a crit, but I won't.
Oh no.
Let's just say the crit I got on John was really shitty rolls.
I can imagine.
Yikes.
It's either run or what? Just stay there, you know?
See, the thing is, though, it's in Stan's nature to not run away from a fight. That's the problem.
I'll call out Stan's name one more time before we're running.
Okay.
See if that does anything.
Stan's just laying on the ground thinking.
Right.
We got the girl. Let's go.
I do this for Sakato a lot. Let's do a wisdom saving throw. Oh, not with. Actually, yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Just to see.
Oh boy. He rolled an 8. I set the DC as 10. Okay.
So what are you doing?
I pull my right foot back. I turn pardon. And I shout, "Run." And I swing for an uppercut. Reckless.
You don't have an attack.
Do I not?
Nope, you
No.
used your action.
Use your action.
Is that to break the grapple?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, well then I'm running then. I thought I still had an attack.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
So
Whole-
5,
whole-
10,
whole
15,
scene there is
20.
gone.
You're right at the edge of the lava pit.
Yeah, if you could have attacked, that would have been lit.
Right?
But
That would have been great.
Yeah, no.
That would've
Okay.
been-
Let's just put it out there.
That
There is a
brings us
possibility
to
you
its
can just
turn.
oh fuck.
Bruh.
Oh, wait, attack of opportunity.
Oh, it's true. It did get an attack of opportunity on him.
Oh shit. Yep. I don't hit.
What'd you get?
I got an 8. So that would be
8 plus 9, 17.
yeah.
That's my AC.
Oh shit. I thought your AC was 18.
No, that's because of the boost.
Oh, yeah, because the boost.
Okay.
Forgot about that.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
8.
Nope.
When the DM says it doesn't
13.
hit, let it not hit.
Yeah. 13.
I'm on 13.
Oh my god. Okay. And it's going to 5, 10, right up on you. Kind of up on the rock, right next to the pool. And it can't get past you, so it's gonna grab you with its
Costume.
grapple, or with its claw. That doesn't hit. That is a 15.
Oh.
Oh, take its other claw. Nat 20.
Yeah, he's
No!
dead. He's mega dead. There's no way he's dead.
Okay, do I add the +5 before I crit?
No, the +5 is after crit.
Okay. 13 exact. You see as Stan's body just kind of falls to the side, as it doesn't necessarily. It swings at him and misses, then on the other hand just catches him and knocks him to the ground. And then it's going to take its other 20 feet to get right up here, and it just yells, "Get back here!" And that puts Avi on deck.
Turn?
Huh?
Like it's my turn, or
Oh yeah, no, it's your turn. Sorry, Avi's on deck. Avi's turn. Charles is on deck.
Which one am I?
You are here.
And you're holding the girl.
Yes.
Shit. How
So you
how
gotta
weak
run.
how weak does the guy look?
I mean, he looks wounded. Like, he's got blood dripping on him. Arrows still in him. He took a lot from that pyramid exploding. Like, you know, his eyes a little swollen shut, teeth broken, his claws are cracked.
Because I'm, you know, a fighter. I've been in combat a lot. From a not a militaristic, but I guess that's the only comparison. From a militaristic standpoint, does he look weak enough to the point where I could kill him by myself, or is it not even close and I should just run?
He looks like with some teamwork, you guys could probably finish him off, but it's gonna be close.
I'm just gonna keep running.
All right.
Take the
30
girl and
feet.
run.
Yeah, begrudgingly.
30, you were right there.
And then dash.
Dash. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You were almost the end. All right. Charles is on.
And that's a saving throw.
And then Cass is on deck.
Wait, no, Charles is alive, so Charles can just thingy, right?
Oh.
Wait, Charles
I
is
thought he-
alive?
No, I don't think he is alive. I think he just has.
He
two
just got one
failed
success. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how it works.
Yeah, yeah. You have to succeed 3 times.
Oh.
Get a net 20.
Oh, can I just say, as Charles went down, he would have shouted like "help."
So he went down in the pyramid.
No, sorry. As I went down.
Oh,
I said
yeah,
Charles
that's
instead.
fine.
I meant Stan.
Okay. He did succeed on that one, so he's 2 and 2.
Oh.
Next one is make or break on this poor little gnome. Cass, you are up.
Yep, I am going to follow behind Abby.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're right next to Avi. At the mouth of the cave. You still have your shots if you want to try and hit this guy. I believe you are in range.
It's like 200, I think.
Yeah, you're still within range. You can still
Okay,
attack him.
yeah, I'll still take my attacks as we try to exit.
Bonus action,
That's
Hunter's
for
Mark.
sure.
What?
It was broken, wasn't it? Yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
put it back on him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
And then it was 17 to hit.
Yes.
We're gonna roll that. And that. 9 damage on that one.
All right. That is cut in half to
One again.
5.
Is 26 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh, nice damage. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
All right. You watch as this thing's just kind of barrel it towards you, and Cass just real quick 2 in the chest, and this thing, it's hurt. Like, I mean, that just stops it, and it bashes the arrows down as the blood just kind of pours out of its chest, and you're like, that thing, it's looking rough. Clavicus, you're up. Stan, you're on deck.
All right, I will.
Wait, you have a heal, don't you? Still?
Yeah. Bonus action healing
I-
word.
Do I?
You have 1 bonus action healing word at level
do.
2.
Ah,
Oh no shit. Is he in range though?
Oh, it's
Yep.
60
dude,
feet, right?
Stan?
He's in range. He's at 35 feet. I don't know what the range is on it.
60.
So, yeah, he's in range. You can healing word him.
Sure, why not?
All right, it's 2d4
Okay.
plus whatever. I don't. Yeah, 2d4 plus 3.
Wait, hold up.
Okay. I got 8 plus
8.
3 at 11.
11. All right. Stan, You're back alive. Still prone, but alive.
So how much did I heal? 11.
11.
And I'm gonna run towards the entrance.
Alright.
I just have one thing to say. I've been rereading over Reckless Attack.
Yeah.
Giving you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls during this turn. So would that apply to every attack then?
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
it
it
says
does.
Yeah.
during this turn.
Just not during your reactions though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good thing you only
Okay.
missed like twice.
That's true.
But I could have got the crits. as well.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Stan, you are up now. Or at least alive.
Right. I'm technically not within its range, am I?
Its range?
Because I'm 1 square away from it.
Its claw attack is a 10-foot range, so you are within its range.
It'll kill me. There's only one thing I can do.
Yeah, you just have to fight.
Mm-hmm.
I pick myself up,
Alright.
and this is when I'm actually gonna do it, because I can attack, right?
You can attack, yes.
I shout, run. I'll hold him off. And then time for a reckless uppercut with the hammer.
Come on, dude, just get a crit, please.
Oh.
It's
Alright, roll.
Natural 20.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Roll some damage.
Holy shit! Wait a minute, it could happen.
15 damage on the first hit.
Alright. You watch as it turns. You uppercut it, shattering its jaw. Its tongue and blood just hanging there.
And I have one more attack.
Mm-hmm.
And as we've discovered, I do get advantage on this one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not a natural 20, but it hits.
Okay. Do you want to roll to see if it's natural 20?
No, yeah, I did the advantage.
Oh, okay.
It was a nat 1 and a 14.
Oh, shit.
God.
If only I had rage. 11 damage.
In this thing's
5.
life.
Yeah.
Did I do it?
Oh,
You did.
holy
Okay.
shit!
How do you end
as
its
I
life?
put my foot back, I hit it with the first uppercut. It goes staggering back about a couple of feet or something. So I run, jump, hammer, swung back behind my head, and I just bring it down right on its chest.
You watch as its chest cavity just caves in, and this thing's eyes lifeless as it collapses to the ground.
Does the darkness fade as
The
he
darkness
dies?
now fades.
Quick perception check to look for Charles.
All right, go ahead and make a perception check.
15.
All right, you see this lifeless gnome just laying there.
All right, I'm gonna drop the girl at Cass's feet.
Oh, we don't
And
need
save.
that anymore. We're out of
Watch,
combat.
watch her. I'll get him, and I'm just gonna full sprint towards Charles, and I'm gonna try to stabilize him.
Okay.
While this is happening, Stan is just
Make a medicine
standing
check.
there.
Fuck. Okay, medicine. Medicine's probably not my strong suit, is it?
Wait, hold up.
No, medicine.
Cass has cure wounds.
All right, I'm just gonna try to stabilize him, and that is a 12. I don't know how stabilization works in D&D.
You're just kind of like you're holding his head up. You're
I'm
like,
basically trying to stop his blood.
yeah, you're
flowing
like,
out.
you know, you're wrapping wounds. You're like, come on, man, come on.
Come on.
What are the rest of you doing at this time? Initiative, it's gone.
Stan was just standing there, staring at the creature. He may not breathe, but he's like panting pretty much.
I want
Just
you to
like-
know you killed it by 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That thing had 200 HP.
Oh fucking A. Damn, that's
Jeez.
my damage.
Stan
Lord.
with the clutch.
Yep.
That crit mattered.
Cass is gonna turn to Stan and say, "Hey, come over here. Can you pick her up to carry her? I'm gonna go over there and help Avi with Charles."
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
And I just slowly make my way over.
So Stan picks up the girl. Avi has Charles in his hands. Cass, you make your
But
way
yeah,
over.
I basically like pick him up and try to meet Cass halfway, like
Alright.
as he's in my arms.
Cass, go ahead and cast Cure Wounds.
How did we make it out of this?
With the power of
11
friendship.
HP.
The
11.
literal skin
He
of
is
our teeth.
alive.
Live.
He just coughs up.
Hey, it's alright, buddy.
Looks
You're
at
good,
you.
you're good.
Did we win?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Shit.
So,
But,
Is the
guys
girl
have
gonna wake up at
survived?
this point and like?
she's still really hurt herself. I mean, like, she got launched from the volcano.
yeah.
Or
I'm
not the
just gonna
volcano, the
walk
pyramid.
over-
Pyramid.
I'm gonna walk over to Stan and just kind of. You hear the ting of my hand on his back. We weren't gonna leave it behind anyway.
Such a-
Sure,
yeah.
I always
Like,
will.
make a deception check there.
I would have come back. I'm not necessarily lying. I'm just.
He would have came back to get his remains.
I would have came back. Hey, that's a. Do I have a minus? What is it? You said deception?
Oh, I was just kind of joking. Like, you didn't actually have to make that.
I rolled an 18,
Oh, yeah.
but I wasn't lying.
Right.
I would have come back.
Oh.
I guess I lived up to my name. My name is Stan, but that is short name.
What's your full name?
Super tough automaton name.
Of course. I knew. Yep.
Yep.
You're right, buddy. You are a super tough automaton name.
I never lose fight. But this one was close. And I'll just kind of like start falling back.
Okay, I got you, bud. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right. Just to expedite things, you guys make your way back through the mountains down to the beach. You arrive at the gates and you see the same guard from before. He looks at you. Holy shit, you guys look rough. Is that the girl?
Yeah. It's a girl.
He's like, guards, get her. And some guards come and they take her and they haul her off to what you assume is some sort of apothecary or healing place. And he's like, guys, what happened?
Big monster.
You
I
really don't
killed.
want to know.
It's better off just not worrying about it.
Pyramid.
Big pyramid? What? There's no
Yes,
pyramids. We're on an island.
There's a pyramid now.
Bingo pyramid.
And he's just kind of like staring at you like,
He's a little damaged. Don't mind him.
you all look a little damaged. You come with me. And he kind of ushers you in towards the gate, and you follow him into this small house with some beds. He's like, you guys can stay here as long as you need. He's like, I'll alert Byron that his daughter is found, and should be able to get the money to you, or whatever the reward may be.
Well, yeah,
Thank
rest
you.
is more important than money right now.
Yeah, I can imagine so. I
think
Oof.
one of us should be near her to explain what went on.
my guards took her to the local apothecary. She looked like she was in rough shape, rougher than you guys.
I think we'll have more than enough time to do that after we get our rest too.
I just didn't want her to wake up and be confused and ask where her husband is at. No one would be able to tell her.
Ours got chomped.
Yeah, the husband's dead.
And the guard's just like, oh, we'll have someone inform her of that.
He had a nice lava burial.
And the guard just looks at you like, the hell?
Yeah, don't mind her. She's not alive.
That throws him off too. He's like, I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, good idea.
You guys stay as long as you need. Don't bother finding me when you leave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right.
And he closes the door.
I just put my hand on Avi's shoulder. We're safe now, Are we?
Yeah, we're safe. We're good.
Good. I did it this time. And then I'll activate Sentinel mode. So now I cannot move.
The
but I can
Windows
still-
sound.
Yeah.
So I am fully conscious, but I just can't move.
Oh.
You Baymax.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shloomp back up against one of the walls.
Mhm.
Well, guys, you did it. You completed the story. You found the girl. You saved her. You beat the beast.
No one
How
but
did
the
we
husband.
live that? What the fuck?
I knew you guys could, but oh,
I got my final attack. I did it.
I was getting to the point where Cass was just going to grab the girl and go and let them fight it out.
yeah, that was.
I was like, I'm
insane.
gonna throw this chaos into this storyline. Cass don't care about none of y'all.
Dan just having a slugfest with that thing.
Well, you guys got any last words for the folks at home?
Subscribe to this man right now.
Yes.
With that, absolutely
It's,
amazing.
We hope to
And
do
who
this
knows?
again.
Yeah,
I
if we do
hope
this
to do it
again.
again. I will try and make it not 5.5 hours next time.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hefty video, but I'm gonna
This
watch it.
Is going to be a
Yeah.
hefty video. If you guys
So
have stuck
welcome.
around for this, thank you so much. This was a load of fun. My first time DMing, I had a blast. I hope you guys had a blast playing.
Hell,
So much fun.
So yeah, I'll see you guys on the next video. I hope to do these again. Catch you guys later. Peace.